Hello, Kentucky. What up? What's good? What's good? Ya tú sabes. Who you talking about? Oh, yeah, Radical speaks more Spanish than Creyente. What's going on, y'all? I see 7 people. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, man, as y'all come in. I told y'all today was gonna be Ratchet Day. I see 10 people already. Sheesh. Ustedes son chimosos, de verdad. Y'all like the gossip. Y'all like the messiness. Y'all love the messiness. But man, listen, guys, welcome to the Fightercomplex show. Free smoke all day. Make sure that you follow my Instagram page. You can see it at the bottom of the screen where it says follow my Instagram page, Fightercomplex7. And my Twitter, I just started a Twitter. Fightercomplex, right? I'm about to start posting on my Twitter, uploading videos and whatnot. What makes Elon Musk African? The fact that he was born there, South African. He was born there. What up? The only JS was goody. What up? Man, 15 people, man. I better see 15 likes. Now I better see 16 likes. Okay. As you come in, everybody, comment your name, hit the like button. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I heard. Okay, I see my subscribers that is going up. The amount of subscribers I got is going up. That's what's up. I'm trying to get that 1K, man, before January 1st. Before January 1st. Let me see how many likes this video got. My name, they using. Let me see. Jay says, I saw the interview with Morena earlier at work today. Yeah, man. Did you like it? Did you enjoy? Okay, I see y'all with the likes. Y'all on point. I respect that. Now y'all showing the love. Yeah, congrats, Stina, for the 10K. Congrats. Yeah, do that live this week, definitely. Of course, we're gonna make this a classic, man. Chico, I don't know who Chico is. Oh, Chivo. Nah, too late. Yeah, first Creyente stream did big numbers. You're correct. The nigga's he's a comedian. Eddie Murphy. He from what was Eddie Murphy from again and coming in America? Zimbabwe. It was like this made up African country. Culturally Hispanic 2.0 says, what makes Creyente Latino? He should be speaking Spanish at least a little. But when Rad speaking more Spanish than you and he was born in NYC, Creyente na Latino. Yeah, definitely. Zamunda. Right. Que lo Kentucky, Morena, buenas. What's going on, yo? You been served, fighter? Oh, man, I don't know. They saying I'm a snitch. in the streets, en la calle, están diciendo que yo soy Federico, Federale. They saying that I'm a rat. They saying I cooperated with the authorities, with ICE. I don't know, man. I don't know. Which y'all want? Should I play some dembow for y'all?
Ustedes los que están delirando con una olla que se lo está llevando quien lo trajo. Y ese bajo, y ese poloche con ese mismo grajo. No me hable de eso, ustedes no están gastando. De lejos están boceando, no lo estamos escuchando. Es que no estamos en poner pero, estamos haciendo gira y gastando dinero. Estamos haciendo gira y gastando dinero. Estamos haciendo gira y gastando dinero. Ustedes salen corriendo en los sitios, de ustedes me equipo. De ustedes me equipo. De ustedes me equipo. Ustedes no corren, de ustedes me equipo. De ustedes me equipo. De ustedes me equipo. Ustedes no corren, de ustedes me equipo. No tienen mujeres bacanas, no andan en vaina bacana.
Yo, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Roy, it was goody. Everybody hit that like button, man. 27 people. I better see 28 likes. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Dingies was good. Yeah, Teteo, you already know. I'ma drop all them videos. I don't even know, bro. Yeah, then maybe Third World was right about New York City and the rapper with the rainbow hair snitches. Oh, man. Oh, okay. We see Morena switching sides again. She a flip-flopper. She a hood hopper. You know what they call that? A hood hopper? You know, like they rep this hood, they rep that hood. Like Morena's a hood hopper. Don't oh my God now. No, oh my God. Diga, oh my God. No me venga con ese, oh my God. Don't do that. You hood hopper.
No beben bebida bacana. Hablamos mañana que ustedes son ranas. Estamos demasiado adelantados. Cuidado, ustedes están de lado. Malogrado, deshidratado. Medio para la calle, ahora están apagados. Porque el público me lo pedía. Jonás, háblate de lo que hay en tu alcancía. Ahora salimos para la vía. Tenés que romper cup y eso no lo quería. Tenés que romper cuca, tenés que romper cuca, tenés que romper cup y eso no lo quería. Tenés que romper cuca, tenés que romper cuca, tenés que romper cup y eso no lo quería. Tratando cuarto a ninguno se le ve. Llevando el romo, llevamos 10 rosé. Hace mucha bulla, pero yo no sé que ustedes no corren, de ustedes me equipo. De ustedes me equipo. De ustedes me equipo. Ustedes no corren, de ustedes me equipo. De ustedes me equipo. De ustedes me equipo. Ustedes no corren, de ustedes me equipo. No tienen mujeres bacanas. No andan en vaina bacana. No beben bebida bacana. Hablamos mañana que ustedes son ranas. No tienen mujeres bacanas. No andan en vaina bacana. No beben bebida bacana. Hablamos mañana que ustedes son ranas. Llegaron los tigres que gata. Fácilmente una cuarta la mata. Con la música que te arrebata. Hay una sola cuarta que fácil te mata. Mata. Que fácil te mata. Mata. Que fácil te mata. Que fácil te mata. Que fácil te mata. Mata.
Llegaron los morenos que gatan, lo que la fiesta desbaratan, lo que siempre se desacatan y si tú te pasas muy fácil te matan.
Llegan los tigres bacanos, el bolsillo nunca enano. No me digas.
Yeah, the Dominican Day Parade is Sunday, and you already know I'm gonna be in New York live in effect, baby.
Que tú eres mi hermano, porque si tú me robas te corto la mano. Te corto la mano. Estamos demasiado pegados. No sé cuántas le han hablado. Una tabla de este lado y chimbala de aquel lado. Para lo que se la dan en el programado. Tengo el dedo en el gimnasio para dejárselo pisado. Tengo el dedo para dejárselo pisado. Tengo el dedo para dejárselo pisado. organizado. No es que di que usted montó, pásate con la pipi rastrilló.
Llegaron los morenos que gatan, lo que la fiesta desbaratan, lo que siempre se desacatan y si tú te pasas muy fácil te matan.
Llegan los tigres bacanos, el bolsillo nunca enano. No me digas que tú eres mi hermano, porque si tú me robas te corto la mano.
Llegó el flaco, brilló con luz propio y no mopaco. Llegó el flaco, brilló con luz propio y no mopaco. Estamos sofocando en la calle dando aco. Lo subo y lo bajo, lo meto y lo saco. Mujeres se sofocan porque no buscamos el saco. Yo no amago, yo no amago. Yo no amago. Ok, me doy un trago. En la calle me vacilo lo que hago. Agarro el tabaco, lo prendo, lo apago. Prendo, lo apago. Prendo, lo prendo, lo prendo, lo apago. Prendo, lo apago. Prendo, lo apago. Prendo, lo prendo, lo prendo al cebago. Ustedes se alimentan con lo que yo cago.
Hey, llegaron los tigres que gatan. Fácilmente.
You. All right, let's get this started. Yo. We're going to get this show started. Borinqueno, do you consider yourself a Latino, even though you're obviously black fighter? Borinqueno, you spelled that wrong. I'm not going to answer that question. You spelled it wrong, man. But what's going on, man? Today, the topic is Creyente Courtcase with Fightercomplex. Is Fightercomplex a snitch? I'm the rat, aka the biggest snitch on YouTube. Remember Paradise Life? Threw a bottle through my window car. I ran to the police station and tried to get the party shut down. Damn. Is that Mayor? Is that you? Look at that. They answering it for me. You beefing with who? I'm not beefing with nobody, Royal. If it's on Twitter, it ain't beef. If it's on YouTube, it ain't beef. If it's on Facebook, it ain't beef. Bro, if it's on the internet, it's not beef. I've been in... All right. Individuals have been in real beef in real life. And I'll tell you this ain't one of those moments, okay? This is just internet shit. I told you a long time ago. This is all cap, all clout, all cap. I told you, this is all clout, all cap. And I'm about to play the video for y'all because I found out about this before my trip to Dominican Republic. You understand what I'm saying? But the issue is I had too much on my mind. I was too focused on getting my passport. I was too focused on buying clothes for Dominican Republic. I was too focused on if I was going to get any gifts for family members that I haven't seen in over a decade. I was too focused on my flight, my trip, to be worried about some dude that lives all the way in Queens that wants to be Latino so bad. Like I'm not worried about a YouTube character. Yeah. Like at this comment right here, YouTube beefs can't be that. I mean, if you think this is beef, bro, I don't know. I can't take y'all serious. So what's good, Third World? What up? Salute. Yo, I can't take if you think YouTube is like I can't take you serious if you think this is beef. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I took a break from YouTube before, because then sometimes even like living in a fantasy world does become a reality because you start actually thinking it's real. Yeah, YouTube is entertainment. WWE. Free smoke. You know, Radical stole that from me. Yo, Radical, you fucking biter. How you stole my whole title, nigga? The whole smoke shit. That was me. Radical Latino. I know you in the clouds listening. You fat bastard. You fucking gerbil, you. Nigga's a hamster. I know you listening, nigga. I give him props. That little thumbnail he created, it was funny. It was me in the back. It was clever. That was clever. But nigga, you stole my whole fucking slogan. You're wildin', boy. All right, we're gonna get to the show. Yeah, Radical LQ, LGBTQ. Yep. But I don't know, man. I don't. You go find them if you want to find them. Go find them. Go find them. If you don't know what this is about, then I don't know, man. You just don't know. But listen, I was too worried about my trip to Dominican Republic. I found out about this video. Let's say like 10 days prior to my trip to Dominican Republic. I found out about this actual video. And you know, I said, you know what? When I come back, I'll probably do a video on it. I'll go live, and I think it's appropriate. It's appropriate for me to go live because it's all cap, all clout. I told y'all. I told you already what this is about, so you can't say, "Oh, fighter, you just cloud chasing, nigga." I told you already. It's all clap, all cap, all clout. You heard? So there's no surprises. No te estoy sorprendiendo. Es una vaina, ya tú te puse a luz hace mucho, pero que ustedes no le prestan atención a la vaina. Like they say, you got ADHD, whatever. I don't know, nigga. Pay attention to what I'm saying. But I'm gonna play this video for y'all. And I'm gonna drop. Don't worry, I know you got questions. Creyente made this video recently. Yes, June. That was in late June, bro. This is right before my trip to Dominican Republic. Yeah. Look, I let DR boxers have 30 pounds on me since they can't box for shit. All right, yeah. But you on my channel. So you gay. You homosexual. You homo sapien. But yo, listen. Let me play this video for y'all. I don't know if y'all interested, but pay attention.
What's up? I'm back again with another video. I said I wasn't gonna talk about this guy, but one of my homies.
Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna talk about this guy, but you about to talk about me. But you about to talk about me. I said I wasn't gonna talk about this guy. But listen up, yo.
What's up? I'm back again with another video. I said I wasn't gonna talk about this guy, but one of my homies hit me up, and they watching this guy video, and they told me that this guy Fightercomplex and OG the Rancho is talking my name. They talking about Creyente. That's the name I used to go by. I don't go by that name anymore because of I have to change it for certain reasons, because Fightercomplex, Fightercomplex number 7, he called the police, he called immigration in me, and
so he doesn't go by the name Creyente anymore. So he gave up his own. He just gave himself up. He just gave up his name. He gave up his identity. He just told on himself. So it sounds like he has the issue with snitching. That's called self-snitching. So now he's saying that he got a court case. That's why he's not showing his face. Nigga, that's your voice. And you just admitted, like, come on, bro. Are you guys that gullible? I hope you guys are not that impressionable and gullible that you believe anything you hear, see, smell. Come on, man. All right, let me play the video.
And I have a court case right now because he's being a little bitch. So I can't show my face right now. But I'm going to show it once my court case over. So I already spoke about this Fightercomplex character. This guy won't come in my face and call me a fake Latino. He won't do it. He won't do it. Because if he do it, I punch him right in his fucking face. He do it. I punch him right where he stand. He do that shit. You know? This guy is all over Manhattan, all over Washington Heights. But he won't come to Queens. You're supposed to be a big and tough guy. Why don't you come to Queens? Why don't you come to Queens? I told you, nobody is going to jump you. Nobody going to put their hand.
I never said I was a big and tough guy. Never.
You, it's going to be me and you fighting. Nobody going to touch you. And I say, and if you think that is a lie, you can bring your people from YouTube to my block, bro. You understand me? I want you to come to my face and say that I'm not Latino. I want you to travel, come to Queens, and tell me in my face that I'm not Latino. Bro, I will fuck you up, bro. You know what I'm saying? I will fuck you up, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm like, when I see you, son, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. When I see you, I'm running up on you and I'm duffing your shit. Straight up. Straight up, bro. I already told you. When I see you, it's on and popping.
Yo, the only JS. Creyente's hood accent is coming back again a little. His Colombian accent watered down a little. Now, you know what it is? Yo, you know what it is? I think his English is getting better. Yo, you know, his English is getting better. Yeah. People from YouTube, nigga, what? Vamos para allá. Yo, I don't know what is he. Pero qué es lo que él está hablando? Este ridículo. Este desgraciado. Este un baboso. Yo, the nigga saying, oh, you bring your YouTube people. Nigga, what? I haven't met 95% of these people ever in my life. What is he talking about? Half of these people live like driving. They live like 10 hours away. Like, what are you talking about? This guy, man. Yeah, Al Tío, Arturito, whatever. Just chill. Who cares if you're Latino or not? Maybe Radical Latino can do a reach out, help him walk away from the edge. Yeah, man, Radical Latino can help you because he cares about blacks, you know? He cares about blacks.
I told you that, Fightercomplex. Tell you that already. OG they run.
Oh, yeah, and remember, Radical was defending them. You had this nigga, Bro Tap was defending them. You had Denise, all these Truth Teacher, all these fucking weird people was defending them, remember? They were all defending this dude. And look at all the threats he's making. Come on, man. You can't be serious. And half of y'all be going over to their channels. Okay? They're weird motherfuckers. They're weird and they were defending this shit. They were defending this fucking psychopath. All right? Then they defend this Homo sapien teacher. Like, come on, man. Come on. Y'all know what y'all do, man. Y'all know what y'all do. Y'all weirdos with the victim mentality, fear mongering, scared of the police. Y'all scared to go outside. Y'all scared of y'all skin color. And then the motherfuckers that they're not even black, they want to be black, then I'm black. Like, come on, man. Stop, man. A lot of weirdos. I'm glad I took a break from YouTube, because then I got to find out how many weirdos there is. Then there's this other nigga. I'm not even gonna mention his name. They call him CC. A man called CC. That nigga sounds soft. Another weirdo. These niggas is weirdos. That's why you got to stay away from this YouTube shit. Yo, that's why I'm going to take a break again. This week, I'm going hard for y'all. Then I'm going to take a break. For the next week, I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna go hard. But I'm out, man. I'm gonna take a little break from YouTube. Then I'm gonna come back, spontaneously, sporadically. Y'all motherfuckers is weird as hell. Y'all be defending some crazy shit. I can't believe y'all, man. Let me play the rest of the video.
I'm not even, listen, man. When you come to New York, bro, you already know to come holler at me, man. You come holler at me, we gonna talk. But Fighter, you know what I'm saying? Both of these guys already, listen, I'm telling you, if I ever see you, son, I'm gonna hurt you, bro. I'm gonna hurt you. You understand me? I'm gonna hurt you. If I ever see you, I'm telling you, I'm gonna hurt you. Whoever, OG de Rancho, Fightercomplex, when I see you, I'm gonna hurt you, bro. I want you to come say it in my face that I'm not Latino. Come say it in my face, bro. You guys is talking in the internet. You got a car, you travel. Come to Queens. Come to Merrick Boulevard. Come to my block, bro. Just come to my block. Because I'm waiting for you, bro. Come to my... You're going to get hurt. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that. Because you think shit is a game. It's not a game, bro. It's not a game. I don't give a fuck about YouTube. It's not a game, bro. When I see you, I'm gonna hurt you, bro. I'm telling you. Mark my words, Fightercomplex number 7. Mark my words, bro. When I see you, I'm gonna hurt you. Come to Queens and say in my face that I'm not Latino. Come to Queens and say that. Because how I'm talking, I keep the same fucking energy when I see you in
Oh, he keep the same energy. Yo, Sadu Sal's, what up, bro?
person, bro. The same energy I keep it. So come and see me in Queens. Come and tell me in my face I'm not Latino, bro. I'm gonna break your shit. Trust me. Trust me in that one. Trust me in that one, bro. I'm not a fucking joke. I'm not a joke. Come and holler at me. You think come say in my face I'm not Latino, Fightercomplex. Come. Because when I see you, I'm gonna hurt you, a bitch, bro. You a bitch and you a sucker for them other people who is so-called Latino. You a sucker, bro. You a sucker. Because you know, listen, man, this guy talking about I'm not Latino. But my fucking name is Spanish. I got a Spanish name. This guy is a clown, bro. This guy is a clown. Fightercomplex. I'm gonna keep it short, bro. If I see you in person, bro. If I see somebody that look, I'm a stall on them, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you that, bro.
He said if I see somebody that look like you, he said if I see somebody that look like you, let me run it back. I don't think y'all heard that. Y'all ain't catch it. Yo, peep the comment. Like Culturally Hispanic says, Creyente speaks English like Ecuadorians. Guys are fraud. That's a fact, nigga. I used to work with an Ecuadorian guy. That's how they speak English. It's but that's more like, if they don't really know English, and that's a big fact. Yeah, he big mad, huh? Yeah, he mad, huh? Why you mad? Oh, he mad because I'm styling on him. That's why you mad? Why you mad, big bro? Yo, that's an Ecuadorian accent. That's a fit act. That's not a lie. That's not a lie. Eso no es una mentira. Listen, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I see 45 people. I'm gonna play the rest of the video. And then hold on. I'm gonna play the rest of the video. I just want to check the count, the like count. Hold on. Oh, nah, y'all gotta do better than that. We got 48 people, only 28 likes. Nah, y'all gotta do better than that. Come on, man. Y'all gotta do better than that. And I'm about to drop the link. Yeah, he was coming for Rancho too. I don't know. I'm gonna hit up Rancho. See if Rancho want to join. But yo, we got 50 people in here. Yo, y'all gotta hit that like button, man. Come on, I'm gonna continue the show, but y'all gotta show some respect. Show respect to my channel. Come on, man, because my channel gonna keep going up. My channel going up. Niggas is hating. I keep getting hate, a lot of hate. But y'all gotta get them likes up. Come on, man. Y'all, yo, whoever's watching, you're listening, hit the like button, bro. Just hit the like button, bro. This nigga Third Ward said, fuck your likes, nigga. Yo, hit the like button, man. That's all I want, man. If y'all not gonna hit the Cash App. That's the Cash App right there. You're not gonna hit the PayPal. That's cool. You don't have to. All right, that's so right. You don't have to. Just hit the like button, share the video. Go on Instagram. Go on Facebook, Twitter, Snapchat, Discord. Just share the video. Come on, man. This is how my channel is gonna grow. Because of yo. Atenta a ustedes. Ayúdenme para yo subir mi canal. ¿Tú me entiendes? Para que mi canal sea más grande. Le llegaste. All right, so yeah, you already know. Thank you, Stina. Third Ward is Colombian. He said he doesn't sound Colombian to me. And Third Ward is Colombian. Third Ward is a Colombian. Oh yeah, Denny, I gotta talk to you, Denny. I gotta talk to you, Denny. Yeah, Danny join the chat. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna drop that link so everybody can join in real soon. Danny's going to be the announcer in the fighter. Danny's going to be the announcer in the fighter versus Creyente match, definitely. But remember like the Mike Tyson fights? Anyone who's old enough, the Mike Tyson fights, like it was a waste of time. Like he'll tell the taxi driver to keep the joint running. Oh yeah, manito, esta pelea va a durar como 10 minutos. Me voy a vestir, eso me va a durar como 5 minutos. Tú sabes, me voy a calentar. Eso me va a durar como 3 minutos. Y la pelea va a durar 2 minutos. En la primera ronda, pa' fuera y fuera. The niggas out of there. Stick a fork in them. All right, so everybody hit that like button. Let me see where this shit is at right now. I'm about to play the rest of the video. I'm going to drop the link so niggas can hop on, show love, whatever, joke with me. Okay, I like where the likes is at right now. I fuck with it. Let me play the rest of the video, then I'm going to drop the link so y'all could go in. 10 minutos, manito. All right. This
guy's a clown. Fightercomplex. I'm gonna keep it short, bro. If I see you in person, bro, if I see somebody that look, I'm a stall on them, bro. I'm telling you that.
If I see somebody that look like you, god damn, that nigga's a gangster,
bro. If I see you in person,
yo, Creyente, I'm gonna be at the Dominican parade this Sunday. Pull up, nigga. Pull up.
Bro, you listen, you better be prepared. You better be prepared to dodge. I'm telling you. Because you talking about I have gun, bro. Listen, I don't have no gun. Fightercomplex. But you talking about I'm a fake Latino. I want you to come show me that I'm a fake.
Hold on, let me hit up Rancho. Because he threatened Rancho too. Let me hit up Rancho. Let me see if Rancho pick up. I know it's a little early over there. I'm on the East Coast. He on the West. You know, it's like 3 hours behind. 3 hours. We 3 hours ahead. Whatever you want to, however you want to look at it. So as soon this video about to end in like 30 seconds, then I'm gonna drop the link so people can hop in, ask questions. You know, tell me how they feel, what they think about this. This dude's not picking up. Let me tell him to hop on my live. Because he threatened Rancho too. You know, I want to see what Rancho thinks. Because Rancho was threatened also. All right, let me play the rest of the video though. Hopefully Rancho be notified so he can hop in and, you know, how does he feel about him getting threatened?
Latino. Come and show me that. Because all you're doing is talking, bro. I already put my address in line, bro. I'm dead serious about fighting you, bro. If it leads to you getting hurt more than fighting, bro, then it leads to that, bro. That's what it is. That's what it is. You understand me? Because listen, I'm like I say, if I see you, bro, you're going to get hurt, bro. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that, bro. Big bees in the sky. But if I
Yo,
what's good, man?
oh yeah, nah. Oh, hold on. Let me mute up real quick. Hold on. Somebody just called me. All right, I'm gonna mute up real quick. Y'all stay to yeah. Give me like 30 seconds, yo. Don't leave. Don't go nowhere. Anyone, if they have contact with OG Rancho, pull up. Sorry, what? Tell him to pull up. Like if you have contact with OG Rancho, tell Rancho to come to my live so he can tell us how he feels about Creyente threatening his life, man. But he got a case going on, and he gave up his identification. But I'm snitching. I don't know, man. I don't know. But y'all give me 20 seconds real quick.
What's sending you?
Yeah, but he ain't gonna be down for that though. He's not gonna be down for that, man. I'm telling you. But yo, bro, let me get back to the live. Let me get back to the live. All right, peace. Yeah, man. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link for you. What's going on here? Styles, you want to know what's going on? I'm gonna drop the link. But like I said, y'all, listen. Make sure y'all follow my Instagram, Fightercomplex7. Follow my Twitter. I just did a Twitter, Fightercomplex. You know, just made it. Well, I've been had my Twitter page since 2016. I found out, but I never, posted on it or anything. I wasn't really into Twitter or nothing like that. But yeah, like I'm gonna start posting on there. So if you wanna follow my Twitter, my Instagram, you guys are more than welcome. So yeah, I'm dropping the link. Anybody want to join in? Ask any questions. I'm quicker to answer your question if you hop in. Hop on the live on the panel. So yeah, man. So I'm gonna play the last 30 seconds for those who don't know what's going on, who's been living under a rock. Let me play it.
You better be prepared to dodge. I'm telling you.
He said I better be prepared to die.
You listen, you better be prepared. You better be prepared to dodge. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Because you talking about I have gun, bro. Listen, I don't have no gun. I don't have no gun fighter complex. But you talking about I'm a fake Latino. I want you to come show me that I'm a fake Latino. Come and show me that. Because all you're doing is talking, bro. I already put my address in line, bro. I'm dead serious about fighting you, bro. If it leads to you getting hurt more than fighting, bro, then it leads to that, bro. That's what it is. That's what it is. You understand me? Because listen, I'm like I say, if I see you, bro, you're going to get hurt, bro. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that, bro. Big bees in the sky. If I
Big bees in the sky. What you talking about? Big bees in the sky. That you talking about gang shit? What? 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 What?
have gun, bro, listen, I don't have no gun. I don't have no gun fighter complex. But you talking about I'm a fake Latino. I want you to come show me that I'm a fake Latino. Come and show me that. Because all you're doing is talking, bro. I already put my address in line, bro. I'm dead serious about fighting you, bro. If it leads to you getting hurt more than fighting, bro, then it leads to that, bro. That's what it is. That's what it is. You understand me? Because listen, I'm like I say, if I see you, bro, you're going to get hurt.
What the fuck? Nigga, stop capping, nigga. Why you lying? Why you lying like that? Nigga doing way too much talking. For someone that's gonna hurt me, like homie, you doing way too much talking. And remember, when I first dropped the video, remember, like, what was this, 2 months ago? 3 months ago? When I first dropped that, I said, yo, I'm gonna leave this alone. And that was that. I left it alone. But before my trip to DR, 3 weeks ago? No, a month ago, I found out about this. So this was a week before my trip. I spent 2 weeks in DR, and now I've been home a week. So now I'm dropping this. I mean, just for the entertainment, like, cause this dude's talking crazy. Oh, you in New York all the time? You in New York? You be in Manhattan? You be this and that? Yo, pull up to my hood. You snitched on me. Now I got a court case. Come on, brother. Stone Decatur. We already know who you are. Nah, if you really serious, listen, I already told him I'm gonna be in New York City at the Dominican Day Parade Sunday. Anybody that want to hurt me, pull up. Anybody got any questions, pull up. Pull up. I'm gonna be at the Dominican Day Parade. So anybody wants static with me, pull up, man. It's that plain and simple. Pull up. I'm gonna have something for you, motherfucker. Pull up, man. Anybody gonna have some problem with me? Pull up. Fighter going on YouTube. Yo, man, pull up, man. Anybody got some problem with me, man? Pull up. Dominican Day Parade, Sunday, New York City, August 8th. I'm gonna just say be careful though, but pull up on me. But watch how you move though. Might get hurt. Who knows? Who knows? We don't. Yo, man, I'm dropping the link, man. If nobody want to hop on, I'm gonna end this shit soon, man. I just wanted to do this live. This dude saying that I snitched on him. I don't know. Dude say he's saying he got a case because of me. How old are we? I don't know how old we are. I don't know how old you are. I know how old I am. But listen, if you want to meet me, we can meet up New York City Sunday, Dominican Day Parade. We can meet up. Anybody you want to meet me, want to go, you know what I mean? Chop it up, smoke a cigar. We can link, yo. We can link Sunday. If you want static, then that's some other shit. I'm open for that too. Yeah, he said I called immigration on him. Who's your sister? Who's your sister, Morena? Wait, Rose Lips Reyes. That's your sister. Man, you're not gonna be here. He said big B's in the sky. Yeah, que desgraciado. You ain't gonna be there, man. You're not gonna be there. You wonder if Creyente got any faucets and not if they look like him. If they look, if Creyente's sisters look like him, they ain't looking good. It's good, Claus. What up?
Hey, what's up, Fighter? How's it going, man? I just want to pop in real quick and really say thank you to doing all this exposing shit. I really appreciated that what you did, and hopefully you had a good time in DR, man.
Yeah, man, I had a great time, man. I can't wait to go back.
That's great. That's great. I'm gonna link this shit to OG on his Telegram, so I'm gonna let him know that because I saw those videos too, and I'm like, yo, that's a bad move on Creyente's part. Like, very stupid of him to do that.
Right. I mean, and he's saying that I snitched on him and whatnot. I'm like, come on, dude.
I was gonna ask you that. I'm like, did that really happen? No way. I don't know if Fighter like that, but I don't think he would do something like that.
Hold on, bro. Come on, man. Like, dude, like, and I found out about this a week before my trip to DR.
Right.
So I'm like, what? Like, I got sent this video. I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, I forgot about you. Like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, dude, I was worried about getting my passport in time, before my trip, because I already had bought my ticket to go to DR, but I didn't have my passport yet. But the way they were giving people their passport quicker is if you had a ticket bought already. So I was stressing that out for like a month. I was stressing about getting my passport so I could go to DR for my sister's wedding. Do you think I'm worried about some YouTube character? Hell no, man.
No, that's what tipped me off. I'm like, no way, Fighter would do that, because I know you're the boxing type, so you probably like, yo, let's set up a boxing match if you're really about that shit. I don't think you would be that.
Right.
That sneaky shit. Like, I don't know.
And like, dude, like, you think would I be the type he's Hispanic or he's an immigrant? Let me snitch on him. Like, dude, my fucking whole my whole family's immigrants, dude. Like, what? That doesn't make sense.
Well, Fighter, I mean, you're a racist now because you hang out with OG, so you're literally like a white supremacist.
Oh yeah. I'm a racist. I don't want any Mexicans in America. Only Dominicans. Okay. I don't want Africans. I don't want Italians. I don't want nobody. Just Dominicans. That's it.
Yo, but for real, you should really set up a boxing match with him, like on some like Logan Paul shit, like donations, that type of shit, pay-per-view. Like, bro, there's so much money to be made out this shit. Like, you got this, bro.
Yo, he's not gonna be up for that. He's not gonna be up for it. I would be down, but he's not up for it.
We'll see. I mean, he's talking all that shit, It'd be interesting if you got, bro, like you could literally do a pay-per-view type shit. Like it would be hilarious.
You're right. I said I like a link like you gotta cash at me $10 for the link. You know what I'm saying? Like some ill shit. Yeah.
And bring some goons on the guys who are stream sharing and that type of shit. Be like, yo, don't share this stream, homie.
Yo,
That's some Dana
yeah.
White shit. But
Yeah,
I just wanted to say
that would be dope. That would be dope.
Yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to say that, man. Appreciate all the work you do and take care, man.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Thanks, bro. Thank you for joining. That was cool, man. Claus hopped in. A real Colombian. Fight should be in El Cibao. A fight between Rancho versus Radical, then Don Ren versus Truth Teacher. Yeah, man. Southpaw 773 versus Fighter Complex. Yeah, man. This is entertaining. Yeah, nobody wants to join in, man. Yo, if not, man, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna hop off, yo, because I gotta use the bathroom. Is anyone else trying to join in? Let me know, guys. Anybody else trying to join in? Creyente is in a fight against himself, and the walls are closing in on him. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't understand this dude. Like, I've been in situations where I have a past. I've been in a situation where someone tried to kill me and I didn't snitch on them, and then I handled it on my own. You think over some YouTube drama, over some punk, I'm gonna call the police? Like, come on, man. My background is a little bit different than that, you know. I'm not gonna call the police, bro. If I got a problem with you, I'm gonna handle it. You know, I'm gonna handle that on my own. If I got problems with you, I'm not calling the police. If I got problems with you, you know, we can handle it like two men. Now he's fabricating all these wild stories. Now he's fabricating. Oh, fighters! I got a case now with immigration. Yeah, I call ICE. Nigga, I don't even know the number. What I'm gonna tell him? Oh, this guy, this fake Colombian on YouTube threatened me with a gun. I want y'all to get him. Yeah, then now there's a case. Like, come on, man. Stop. Relax. Fucking liar, you. If that was the case, they would have called me and they would have asked me what was going on. And then if it was that real, you wouldn't be threatening me online. Come on, bro. Because then I'll get you locked. You know, if that's the case, if I was snitching on you, I'll get you locked up. This dude is just making it. Yo, Creyente lives in this alternate universe. Right. We don't even know what country the nigga from. Nigga, yeah, American. I think he American. I think he's like Caribbean or some shit. Or African. But grew up in America. Or if he came out here to America, like he moved to New York, Queens, he moved there young. Like, so we all saw the video when I exposed him. His accent is like, he got that New York accent. His English was very American, crystal clear. He has his vocabulary. He doesn't have the average vocabulary of an immigrant that doesn't know English. You know, he knows a lot of words that you're like, oh wow, that would kind of surprise you. You're not believable, my guy. But yeah, man, I guess nobody wants to join. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting kind of bored. I kind of want to end live. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give it 6.5 minutes, 7 minutes. If not, I'm gonna end the live, man. Because You know, I really have this energy for this. I don't want to talk about this again. I'll talk about it again, or I'll upload another if he come back. You know, if he comes back at me again. But besides that, I don't want to talk about this dude no more. He's definitely Canadian. 5 more minutes. If nobody joins in 5 minutes, I'm gonna end it live, man. I'm tired. I had a long day today. Yesterday, I broke night, man. I took a nap today, and I had to go handle something. I took a nap today, but then that's what Dolph Sitters are coming back. But you listen, yo. 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Somebody better join. Or I'm logging out, man. I want to go to sleep. You know, this is a good live though. An hour live. A lot of people. I had almost 70 people in here. It was lit. I just don't understand how. I don't understand this dude. Now I kind of feel bad. Now, like, wow, this guy has mental issues. I'm really starting to think, yo, this guy has something wrong with his head. He really does. He has something wrong with. There's something in his brain that's fucking with him. Something wrong with homeboy. But yeah, man. 3 minutes, 30 seconds, man. If nobody joins in, I'm dropping a link. I'm out of here. I just want to know, y'all got any questions? Y'all want me to answer anything? Yeah, he does have a identity complex, most definitely. I just have a fighter complex. I like to fight. I like to argue, debate. Yeah, so 3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes. I'm if nobody hops in, I drop the link. Nobody clicks the link, hop in the panel. I'm ending this live. Just in case. Listen, y'all support, man. My live, man. Support the channel. I'm on route to get that 1K, to get the 1,000. I already have 700 plus. Donate to the channel. Hit the Cash App. Pay me, beloved. You can donate to my PayPal. You're scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Fightercomplex. Follow my Twitter. I just started my Twitter. Fightercomplex. I'm gonna start posting a lot of funny memes and going in, trolling, all clout, all cap. And follow my Instagram, of course, Fightercomplex7. Puerto Rican Rum says, Fighter, maybe he has a multiple personality disorder. He could do it. He could be a real rap. Yeah, I think he's a whack job, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, if you really got an issue with me, 2 more minutes, y'all. 2 more minutes. Somebody better join the panel. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, though, like if he really has an issue with me, we can handle it. I'm gonna be in New York, in Dominican Parade Sunday. I'm gonna be live. I'll be interviewing people. If you want to come as a friend, you could pull up. You're more than welcome. Everyone, make sure you hit that like button too before you leave. What part? He from Queens. Queens, New York. Damn, nobody want to join the panel though. I'm surprised. I thought somebody would have joined in to ask a question or laugh or give me, tell me how they feel. If not, man, I'm gonna just hang it up, man. 40 seconds, yo. Got 40 seconds. I'm gonna end this live, man. Yeah, then hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Stay to the 30 mark. Bro, it's been an hour. I've been here an hour. It's been an hour, man. Fight what you mean? I'm tired. Well, you know, I'm gonna play the video one more time. I'm gonna play the video one more time for anyone that missed it. It's a 5-minute long video. I'm gonna play it one more time, and I'm out. Yo, but I want why he's going at Rancho though? I'm gonna hit up Rancho to see if Rancho want to come up. But I'm gonna play the video, and I'll be right back. I dropped the link. So anyone want to join in? Yeah, I'm tired, so you know. I'm gonna drop the link. Anybody want to join in? I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna try to see if I can get Rancho to join in. If not, then yo, I just see y'all tomorrow. I'm going live tomorrow. So let me play the video for y'all one more time, and I'll be right back.
What's up? I'm back again with another video. I said I wasn't gonna talk about this guy, but one of my homies hit me up, and they watching this guy video, and they told me that this guy Fightercomplex and OG the Rancho is talking my name. They talking about Creyente. That's the name I used to go by. I don't go by that name anymore because of I have to change it for certain reasons because Fightercomplex, Fightercomplex number 7, he called the police, he called immigration in me, and I have a court case right now because he's being a little bitch. So I can't show my face right now, but I'm gonna show it once my court case over. So I already spoke about this Fightercomplex character. This guy won't come in my face and call me a fake Latino. He won't do it. He won't do it. Because if he do it, I punch him right in his fucking face. He do it. I punch him right where he stand. He do that shit. This guy is all over Manhattan, all over Washington Heights, but he won't come to Queens. You're supposed to be a big and tough guy. Why don't you come to Queens? Why don't you come to Queens? I told you, nobody is gonna jump you. Nobody gonna put their hand in you. It's gonna be me and you fighting. Nobody gonna touch you. And I say, and if you think that is a lie, you can bring your people from YouTube to my block, bro. You understand me? I want you to come to. I'm back again with another video. I said I wasn't gonna talk about this guy, but one of my homies hit me up, and they watching this guy video, and they told me that this guy Fightercomplex and OG the Rancho is talking my name. They talking about Creyente. That's the name I used to go by. I don't go by that name anymore because of I have to change it for certain reasons because Fightercomplex, Fightercomplex number 7, he called the police, he called immigration in me, and I have a court case right now because he's being a little bitch. So I can't show my face right now, but I'm gonna show it once my court case over. So I already spoke about this Fightercomplex character. This guy won't come in my face and call me a fake Latino. He won't do it. He won't do it. Because if he do it, I punch him right in his fucking face. He do it. I punch him right where he stand. He do that shit. This guy is all over Manhattan, all over Washington Heights, but he won't come to Queens. You're supposed to be a big and tough guy. Why don't you come to Queens? Why don't you come to Queens? I told you, nobody is gonna jump you. Nobody gonna put their hand in you. It's gonna be me and you fighting. Nobody gonna touch you. And I say, and if you think that is a lie, you can bring your people from YouTube to my block, bro. You understand me? I want you to come to my face and say that I'm not Latino. I want you to come to Queens and tell me in my face that I'm not Latino. Bro, I will fuck you up, bro. You know what I'm saying? I will fuck you up, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm like when I see you, son, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. When I see you, I'm running up on you and I'm duffing your shit. Straight up. Straight up, bro. I already told you. When I see you, it's on and popping. I already told you that. Fightercomplex. Told you that already. OG de Rancho, I'm not even. Listen, man. When you come to New York, bro, you already know to come holler at me, man. You come holler at me. We gonna talk. But Fighter, you know what I'm saying? Both of these guys already. Listen, I'm telling you. If I ever see you, son, I'm gonna hurt you, bro. I'm gonna hurt you. You understand me? I'm gonna hurt you. If I ever see you, I'm telling you, I'm gonna hurt you. Whoever, OG de Rancho Fighter Complex. When I see you, I'm gonna hurt you, bro. I want you to come say it in my face that I'm not Latino. Come say it in my face, bro. You guys is talking in the internet. You got a car, you travel. Come to Queens. Come to Merrick Boulevard. Come to my block, bro. Just come to my block. Because I'm waiting for you, bro. Come to my... You're going to get hurt. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that. Because you think shit is a game. It's not a game, bro. It's not a game. I don't give a fuck about YouTube. It's not a game, bro. When I see you, I'm gonna hurt you, bro. I'm telling you. Mark my words, Fighter Complex number 7. Mark my words, bro. When I see, I'm gonna hurt you. Come to Queens and say in my face that I'm not Latino. Come to Queens and say that. Because how I'm talking, I keep the same fucking energy when I see you in person, bro. The same energy I'm keeping. So come and see me in Queens. Come and tell me in my face I'm not Latino, bro. I'm gonna break your shit. Trust me. Trust me in that one. Trust me in that one, bro. I'm not a fucking joke. I'm not a joke. Come and holler at me. You think come say in my face I'm not Latino, Fighter Complex. Come. Because when I see you, I'm gonna hurt you, a bitch, bro. You a bitch and you a sucker for them other people who is so-called Latino. You a sucker, bro. You a sucker. Because you know, listen, man, this guy talking about I'm not Latino. But my fucking name is Spanish. I got a Spanish name. This guy is a clown, bro. This guy is a clown. Fighter Complex. I'm gonna keep it short, bro. If I see you in person, bro. If I see somebody that look, I'm a stall on them, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you that, bro. If I see you in person, bro, you listen. You better be prepared. You better be prepared to dodge. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Because you talking about I have gun, bro. Listen, I don't have no gun. I don't have no gun, Fighter Complex. But you talking about I'm a fake Latino. I want you to come show me that I'm a fake Latino. Come and show me that. Because all you're doing is talking, bro. I already put my address in line, bro. I'm dead serious about fighting you, bro. If it leads to you getting hurt more than fighting, bro, then it leads to that, bro. That's what it is. That's what it is. You understand me? Because listen, I'm like I say, if I see you, bro, you're going to get hurt, bro. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that, bro. Big bees in the sky. But if I
Whoa. Yo.
Oh man. Hold up. What's good, man? How you doing?
Man, I'm all right. How are you, man?
Man, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Yo, it's so crazy how like some people can't handle the internet, bro. Like, these are people that you can tell they've never really been on the internet or haven't been on the internet for a long time, and they don't understand how shit goes online. They're fucking sensitive. Dude, that guy made like a bunch of fucking death threats. Like he was making a bunch of threats towards you. Like he says that supposedly you called the cops on him or immigration on him. And
Right.
him going online and saying all of these things is not gonna help him. And then he said he didn't have a gun. And then I remember one time like he came on and he was showing a gun. So he keeps like lying and saying like he doesn't have a gun, but I if I remember correctly, he was online flashing a gun around.
Yeah, and he did it himself. He did it to himself. It's not like the dude is a nutcase.
Yeah,
Right?
bro. Yeah, bro. You really I don't know what the laws on carrying a firearm are like in New York, but like I know some of the other guys, bro, that I interact with online. These guys are like these guys legit have like firearms, but they're all registered, right? They do things in a legal way, right? Because it gets to the point where like some of the guys that I interact with, for example, Rancho and Billy, where we have like wignats, like white nationalist guys, white supremacy guys, you know, doing what this guy is doing to you, bro, like making death threats about us, saying that they want to hurt us, that you know that they wish something bad happened to us and things like that. So you know, you stay safe out there, bro. Don't get too comfortable with these people, bro. Like try to not interact with this weirdo, bro. That guy's a weirdo, bro. And not in
Yeah,
a good way.
yeah,
Not in a good
yeah, yeah. What people don't understand, you know, when dudes make these threats or acclamations, whatever, I laugh at it. I'm like, dude, come on, man, really? Like, dude, those are just words. Like, I can only take a threat as a threat if it's in a moment. If I see you coming after me, if I see you left a note on my car, like, oh shit, this nigga know where I live. Oh shit, he really trying to come after. That's when I'm worried about it. But a guy that lives, you know, miles away from me, making a threat, dude. I've been in real life death situations. I've been to prison. I fight for competition. I train people how to fight. The last thing I'm scared about is a little, you know, a little.
yeah, no, yeah, dude. I know you're
Right,
a
right.
boxer.
Yeah,
I know you box.
right. I mean, so
I,
I don't
I,
take I don't take
I
this in
hear you,
earnest.
bro.
You know, I don't take this
But,
in earnest. I don't. You know, I'm not.
yeah,
I don't take this seriously. You like this is not serious to
right,
me. This is
right.
fun.
But you know you have like you have, for example, like most of the wignats that make death threats about, you know, me or the guys I interact with online. You know, these are the weirdos that'll talk about it for a long time. They won't do anything about it, and then eventually they'll fucking go out and fucking start like a mass shooting out of nowhere, bro. Because you know they're not okay in their head, right? They're not really a threat to anyone but themselves. But you know, you want to be careful with people that are obsessed with you in a bad way, bro. This guy, he seems to have like an obsession with you, and it's not in a good way, bro. Like I can legit tell that you live inside this guy's head. Like he worries about you when you're like you're not even worried about him. You know you're just living your own life, doing your own thing, and this guy's legit. He mentioned OG del Rancho. You know, it's like Rancho lives in his fucking brain, bro. Rancho lives in his head rent free, dude.
Yeah, yeah. As I can see, like the dude probably is suffering mental issues, whatever. I don't care. Like that's his problem. Like my thing is too, like, yo, Rancho lives all the way in California. He has a whole family to worry about. Yo, this is funny. Yo, yo, like, yo, the dude might really be crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, hey, listen, man. That's why I tell people, don't be careful, stay dangerous, because you never know, man. You never know. So just stay alert, stay dangerous, have your awareness on 100. That's me. I'm never slipping. I'm on point at all times. Do I think this is a bluff? Big bluff. The dude is crazy.
Yeah, and you know another thing is like I know that for sure when it comes to like a hand to hand combat, like a fist fight, you would fucking crush this guy. I know that because I've met you in person, so I know exactly what your physique is like. I know how fast you are. I've seen you kind of
Oh my God.
you know playing around with my friend John, and my friend John he fucking lifts weights all day, bro. And so, but the thing is that this guy was fucking waving a fucking gun. I don't know if it was a real gun. It looked very like a real
Yeah,
gun.
I remember that on Cam's channel.
Yeah, dude. And you like to travel around, so like, you know, and this guy fucking knows what you look like. That's weird, dude. He's like a stalker. This guy's legit a fucking stalker, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand it. I left it. That's why, like, after remember when I made those lives, like I did like 2 videos on him. Then I did the live. After that, I said, you know what? I'm gonna leave this hit. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm not gonna speak about it again. The next thing you know, like a month and a half later, someone sends me the video. Oh, fighter, look at this. And I'm like, okay, that's funny. And like the guy saying I'm a snitch, and I'm like, dude, why would I call the police on you? So then after that, you know, I was more worried about getting my passport before my Dominican Republic trip. You know, I said, hey, maybe I'll make a video about it, trolling one night. when I get back from my trip. And this is where we are now. I found out about this video a month ago.
How that go, Fighter? How that trip to DR go?
Oh, it was beautiful, man. I'm gonna go back. Right, my plans are for in 6 months. If in the wintertime. So that's my plans. I say January, February, December, maybe if I can. A little time span. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, DR was great. Yeah, what up? One second. What up? What's up, Jose? What up, Sundown? 1 second, Mermaid. I'm gonna drop the link again. Yeah, I saw you trying to connect, but this is the thing. If you're trying to connect onto the StreamYard or the panel, it was saying device won't connect. So there's something wrong on your side. Maybe your connection, your Wi-Fi.
I had to restart my phone.
Yeah, maybe restart your phone. Maybe close up a couple apps or whatever. You have other applications open, but yeah, it won't allow you to even connect. So you have to try to connect. But yeah, what's up, Sundown? What up, Jose? What up? Yo, what's good?
I just wanted to say, look, you ever watch like animal documentaries? You see animals in the wild, and they like to do like false charges and bluffing. That's what that is. Like, I'll just say this: if he really had an issue with you, I mean, unless he's stupid, like I wouldn't be on the internet telling somebody, "Hey, I got this issue with you. I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that." I would just wait to catch you while you're off guard. You know what I mean? And then I pull up. But I wouldn't be on the internet for the entire world to see, exposing. Everybody knows what he looks like. Everybody knows how he sounds. And he's talking about he's going to do this, he's going to do that. He's already incriminating himself. The real people that would really want to do something, you wouldn't know about it until it actually happened.
Yeah, they're gonna surprise you. That you're taking out the element of the surprise. That's the art of war. You're taking out strategy. Now I know, like, okay, I don't believe he's gonna do it, but now just in case, let me be prepared. Like, yeah, so I don't believe this is like, bro, this is just YouTube entertainment. If anyone's dumb enough to believe in this, hey, thank you. But like, yeah, this is hilarious to me, man. Like I said before, I've had real issues with people. It doesn't go like this when you have real issues with people.
That's the internet for you guys. That's exactly how shit on the internet is.
Yeah, like who gets on the internet waving a gun saying what they're going to do to somebody? Like, who gets on the internet saying, "I'm gonna do this. I know where you stay. I'm a blah blah blah." All right, you taking the element of surprise out the way. Like now, like let's say you might know a couple of people, so you're like, "Hey, this guy is talking this. This guy is saying this," so they're gonna look out for you. Now his element is gone. What is he really gonna do?
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
You know, when I saw the video, the first thing that came to my mind is that the guy must be off his meds. Because
definitely.
First of all,
take your meds, Creyente.
Okay. Okay, first of all, the fact of the matter is, not only he making a threat against you, but he's making a threat against Rancho. And then he's gonna announce it so the whole world could know what he's gonna do. That's just, you know, the guy's off his meds. And I know, Fighter, you can defend yourself very well. Okay. The thing is, he might get frustrated and he might try to take it out on some of your loved ones. That's the real concern I have.
I understand that, but I think he's just bluffing.
Okay.
That's all it is. That's all internet is, bro. It's just bluffing. People acting animalistic. Like, who are you really impressing? like you
yeah, his like fucking 23 views, like the 23 people that viewed his fucking video.
Yo, it's hilarious, man. It really is. I love seeing it because it just shows you how desperate people are for attention.
Yeah, I can see that because I mean, basically, who really knows this guy? I mean, or better yet, who really wants to know him?
Yeah, beats me, man. I don't know. Like I was never gonna speak on this again, but then like I told you weeks ago, I was hit with this. Someone sent me this video. I'm like, yo, this dude's still talking about me, and he was like saying that I snitched on him, and now there's a case with immigration. I'm like, come on, bro, you can't be that serious. You can't be serious, bro. You can't be serious, bro. I had a situation where somebody actually tried to kill me, and instead of me calling the police, I went afterwards and I handled it on my own. Like I don't like I take care of manners like this in a different method, and the way he said that, and it's not even believable because then you're hopping online and you're saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna show my face, but this is the same guy,"
and everybody knows what he looks like. We all know what he looks like.
And yeah, I'm gonna kill you. You better be ready to dodge or die, or I want to see you, man. I'm a hurt.
Have you heard? No, have you heard? You like MF Doom, right?
You said who?
MF Doom.
Yeah.
You know that song "Rap Snitches"? That's literally what this is.
Well. The thing is, this guy is either like the most retarded person on the planet, or he's like a fucking CIA agent or something. He's working for like the fucking government himself. This guy is like a fucking like either the most retarded person, or he's like a straight like made up character. Like,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yo, Fighter, man, I can't be doing these streams like this anymore, man. I almost fell asleep at work. I'm getting old.
Yeah, now yesterday, that long ass live I did, I told myself I was never gonna do a live like that again. But then the time it got quick. The time went so quick, and then we argued about hip hop for a while and all that. So it was a good live. But then dude, yeah, I paid for it. I haven't slept today. I had to be somewhere at 8:30 in the morning. And I was able to get there, but after that I had to take a nap. I took like a 2-hour nap. I haven't been able to sleep today, but tonight I'm definitely gonna be this live it's not gonna be up long. I'm gonna probably stay maybe another 20 minutes, half hour. I gotta get my sleep.
I'll just say this before I hop off, man. I wouldn't take it too serious, but I would still keep my guard up. You know what I mean? Well, always keep your guard up no matter what. I mean, I wouldn't take this dude serious, but then again, you never know. So just keep your guard up, keep your head on the swivel, and you should be fine.
Yeah, like I said, man, I'm gonna be in New York Sunday at the Dominican Day Parade. So if that's my fate, if that's my destiny, then that's the day I'm gonna pass away. yeah, if that's my fate, man.
Well,
man, God willing, man. God willing, that. Hey, Fighter, I don't know if you remember that guy, the police officer Ricky guy.
Who? Ricky? Or the guy that used to hop on here?
Yeah, the police officer Ricky guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that guy, and then this other guy, this other character, Creyente, that they kind of like show you how like there's people that watch your live streams, they know about what your content is about, and they kind of like they're obsessed with you, right? You live in their heads rent free, right? They kind of monitor your stuff. You have a lot of fans on here, like people that really, they might not know you like in real life, but they mess with you heavy on the internet. But then you're gonna have a bunch of like haters, right? You're gonna have internet haters, and that's kind of what Creyente is.
Yeah, I don't know if you was if you're really Colombian or whatever. if someone tells you online that you're not, then okay, ignore it. But the fact that he tried to prove it so bad, and it goes to show
Yeah,
that
I mean, that guy is just like recording himself being triggered by what people are telling him online. No, I mean, fuck, like he's fucking pathetic, yo. I wouldn't even give him that much attention. Just like that other guy said before he left, just never, never put your guard down. I mean, you're always supposed to be, aware and cautious of your surroundings. So that's just like regular. It's just regular shit.
Mermaid, your device is not connecting.
Before I go, guys, I just want to say I think there is a straitjacket in Creente's future.
Yeah, yeah. Like my thing is, I don't know if he's serious or if is he like joking. I don't like. Is he serious? Like, are you serious, bro?
I think he's like maybe 10%, like 10 or 20% serious, and maybe 80% just doing to try to get more subs.
Yo, I think he's a psyops. I think like his whole persona is like a psyops. Like he's a made up like character. That he's just like somehow being funded by somebody, by God knows who to kind of fuck with people online, and he I don't believe he's that retarded. I just, how can you be so retarded?
Hey, Fighter, you should do a boxing match with him.
Well,
I set that up.
Well, people keep telling me that, but he wouldn't be down for that. And I have no way of communicating with him either.
Well, guys, I'm just really Fighter. Thank you very much for allowing me to be on the stream. Everybody, please be safe because we still have to deal with C19, and we have to deal with those crazy people who are out there.
All right, man.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. No problem, man.
Take care.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
It's so crazy because that you said that about the boxing match, because there's people calling Rancho out for a boxing match, and it's like, wow, like you're really so triggered by the content that Rancho makes that you want to like physically fight him just because you either can't like disprove the points that he makes, or you can't really find a way to rebuttal against what he's saying. Like you can't show where he's wrong, so you want to like physically like fight him to prove something. Like that's retarded,
A lot of sensitive people.
Yeah, you can't be sensitive, especially on the internet.
You know what's crazy? In his video, he said that he lives on Merrick Boulevard. That's in Jamaica, Queens. That's an all-black neighborhood.
A word?
Yeah. He
Yeah,
said
like,
it in the video you had. He said, "Come to my block, Merrick Boulevard."
Yeah,
Towards the
he's
end.
gangbanging. He's gangbanging and shit. He's like, come to my block.
then he said, big B's in the air, big B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's an all-black neighborhood. There's no Spanish people in that neighborhood. Very little, like 5%.
Yo, police officer Ricky's probably paying Creyente to fuck with us. Fuck with his comments online. Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm scared of Officer Ricky, man.
We're gonna call Officer Ricky on Creyente's ass.
Yeah, I can't believe he's still making videos about me, I can't, I thought he got over that. I was over it. I didn't want to speak on this topic anymore. I wanted to let this go. But I said, you know what? Let me do a ratchet night one night, just a little ghetto night, just talking trash and, make it fun.
Hey, Fighter, you mentioned something about going to the Puerto Rican Day Parade.
Not the Dominican Day Parade is Sunday.
Oh, Dominican Day Parade. Yeah, if anything goes down, bro, like fucking, if you can get it on camera, that would be great, bro. Because like I heard that a few years back, I'm not sure exactly when, like during the Puerto Rican Day Parade. There, like guys were like raping girls and like trying to molest, sexually harass girls and shit.
Oh, I don't know. I heard something like that. I'm not. I think it was at the Puerto Rican. Yeah, at the Puerto Rican Day Parade.
Yeah, but it was.
Something.
Yeah, it was like a few years back where like guys were just like grabbing on girls' tits and ass.
Yeah, that
and,
was like 2006 or something. That been mad long ago. I remember seeing that in the news.
Yo, Fighter, you be careful, bro, because if you remember the other like the recent thing that happened where like that Puerto Rican guy and his girlfriend got shot because of an argument or something.
Yeah.
You be on your toes out there, bro.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. But you know, it's more relaxed because when they have it, the parade, they'll have it. Like I'm gonna go to the one like Midtown. So it's, you
Yeah.
know, downtown Midtown area. So it's like a lot of tourists and a lot of Dominicans are gonna be out there. And that day's
It's
gonna be
on
a lot.
Sunday, right?
Yeah, it's Sunday. So I'm gonna be out there. I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna go to Dion
live.
Sunday.
Huh?
I'm gonna go to Dion Sunday.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up.
Vacation time.
I'm just wondering, like, how much is a plane ticket from like New York to DR?
It depends. Well, it just depends the time. Like I bought mine like 2 months ahead, 2-3 months. Yeah, like 2 months ahead, 2-3 months ahead, and
Yeah.
it cost me with the insurance. You know, the insurance is like $15. It was like $420 round trip.
400 round trip. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all.
No, it's not. But then
Mine is like $290.
oh, that's not bad. Yeah, it's all about the timing, the length, what day you bought it. It all
Yeah.
depends what
So for
airline.
example, if you wanted to fly today from New York to DR, it would be pretty expensive, right? Maybe like what, $600-$700.
Yeah, like even right now I'm checking like to go during Christmas. That shit is 800 round trip, 900 because that's
Yeah.
the time where everyone goes, especially
Oh,
DR.
so everything is like booked like ahead of time.
Yeah, and you gotta look for the right. You if you like up every day, like you checking prices and checking dates, you could probably get it for the low, but you gotta be fortunate.
Yeah, it's the same thing here in Mexico. For example, like if you want to fly from like I don't know Mexicali to Cancun in Christmas time, it's really expensive. But if you fly like a month after Christmas and New Year's, then the prices fucking drop down.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably go out there after. If it's too expensive during, I'll go after. Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna
Fighter.
get you. Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen, Fighter. If I see
Yeah,
you
okay.
in the Queens, come to the Queens. Come to the Queens.
Go to the
If I see you, nigga, I'ma fucking shoot you, nigga. Did you notice how he slips into his blackness? He slips out of Tony Montana, and all of a sudden he's a nigga from the Wu-Tang Clan.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Yo, man, there's crazy people out there. There's crazy people out there.
Hey, Fighter.
It's a Wu-Tang Clan.
What's up, OG? What's up, Ramon? What up?
What's up,
Hey,
everybody?
Hey, what's
Tony
going
Montana.
on?
What's up, Tony Montana?
Hey, Fighter, come tell me to my face I'm a fake Latino. Nigga. I could hear that shit. Like he slips out of character and he gets real hood. He's like, I'm gonna dump on you, crazy son. All of a sudden, like you know what I'm saying? Like he's speaking like Cuban, and then all of a sudden he's
like a New Yorker, like a pure New Yorker.
Yeah, like Bobby Shmurda. All of a sudden,
right.
Come to my block, bees up.
Come to my block, nigga. Like I'm like, what? I thought you were Cuban, or I thought you were Colombian, first of all, or Panamanian. Hey man, this guy's clearly mentally unstable. I mean, you have to be crazy to get a flag of a country that you're not related to or you're not from on your arm. Like, you have to be batshit crazy to go through with that, you know? My bets is either he's Jamaican or he's Trinidadian, but he's a New Yorker. He's not even from the island, those islands. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's from here.
Yeah, you know, that's what I believe also.
I mean, there's a thing where, like, on Twitter now, like, if you search like hashtag transracial, you'll see like people saying that they're Asian, like white Americans saying that they're Asian, or like white Americans saying that they're black, and the kind of the same thing you see with this guy Creyente. It's what I call Michael Jackson syndrome, right? Maybe he doesn't want to change the color of his skin, but he's trying to take on an ethnicity and a nationality that doesn't belong to him.
Yeah, so, he's mad. I don't even know why he's mad at me. Why does he want to kill me? Like, because I got good
out
hair?
Out of nowhere, he just said OG del Rancho, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he did a whole ass video. There's another video, not just threatening Fighter, but he's trying to kill me too. And you know, again, these people are mentally unstable, but you know, I kind of grew up around people threatening to do shit to me, so you know, I stay trucha, as we say.
So
but it's just crazy.
So Fighter, according to him, what did you snitch on him about?
I guess I told the police that, you know, he has a firearm and he's threatening me, and I guess, you know, they
making threats of violence is not freedom of speech. That's something that he can get arrested on.
Yeah,
he's
legit kooky.
Okay.
He's a kook.
Yeah, apparently. But the thing is that he's stuck on the same thing that he was talking about a while back when he made that video. He's kind of repeating himself. He's saying the same thing over and over, and he hasn't found closure or whatever issue he's having with you, Fighter. So, what's his real issue? What's his real problem? What's his crisis of identity? I mean,
well, he's mad that he got exposed for LARPing like a Hispanic when he's not.
Yeah. He was suspect about that for some time. I mean, the way that he was saying certain words, the way he was overrolling the letter R when he would speak, he
has like 3 different accents. He slips into this Tony, like literally, he watched Scarface and he started talking like Al Pacino in that movie, like. It's a character, and even in these threat videos, he accidentally slips out of it, and he uses vocabulary and intonations of a New York hood nigga, like. So you know, and a Colombian immigrant simply is not going to talk that way, you know. But that's what he's mad about. He's mad that, you know, Fighter put him on blast, that we kind of made him a laughing stock. But it's like you played yourself by being a clown. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Regardless, even if you didn't drop this video, man, there's crazy people out there, and the internet is crazy, dog. I'm getting death threats here and there from, you know, white nationalists, from kooky black people on the internet. So it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I've been in real beef in life. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, this ain't shit.
Yeah, it's like it's so easy to avoid. Just ignore them or don't hop on. You know, it's like it's over.
Yeah, bro. The internet, especially this side of the internet, where people talk about like ethnicity, nationality, and even race, if you want to, you know, put it that way. It's full of fucking these like narcissistic, autistic people that fucking get triggered, and you know, and then they go out and do retarded shit. Like, you know, they can't handle what they read on like a comment online, and then they go out and then do like a mass shooting, right? But they end up like, or they plan to do it, and they end up getting arrested by the FBI, or something.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, you're right. They end up getting used by like some FBI agent trying to get a promotion, will come and use a dumb simpleton, kooky head like this guy do something stupid, so that he could arrest them for it later. You know what I'm saying? They do entrapment all the time. But it's a crazy world, dude. It's and I think sadly I hate to say it, but I think we're on the precipice of just kind of ethnic violence. Espérate, papi. Ethnic violence and just kind of things that we would all probably wish wouldn't happen, but sadly, sometimes it is what it is, and you really can't control things,
Yeah. Just kind of how like there's pros to this ethnic diversity or racial diversity that we have now. There's also like a cons, and yeah, we're gonna start seeing a lot. We have been seeing a lot of those lately. Yeah, for sure.
Well, there is really not too much else to say about that, but it's like, dude, fighter, kind of like watch your back. You are like in the same city, so one doesn't know what some crazy could come out with. It could be unexpected. Like, watch yourself, watch your back. Like it was said before, keep your head on a swivel. That's at least take that much of a precaution. Most likely he's not gonna do anything. I mean, to hell with him. I mean, he was given a chance, but
yeah, dude. But the weird thing is that fighter, he knows what you look like. He knows what you look like. He knows what you sound like. And you don't know what this fucking guy looks like. You don't know what he's fucking like, where he actually lives, what's his actual nationality. That's the weird part about it. This guy, he could be anyone for all we know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This I found out about this video, like I said, a month ago, but I just dropped it today because
yeah, I got it recently. I got it pretty recently too.
So yeah, Rancho. So how do you feel, man? Like, why did he come at you? I just don't understand.
Yeah, why me? I don't know. Maybe just because I kind of exposed myself. I put myself out there. I don't hide my face. I don't hide my views. I people are gonna say I'm racist or I'm crazy, but maybe I got something that maybe he wished he had. You know what I'm saying? These things are real. It's like sadly, evil exists in the world, and sometimes there's like if I didn't get it, I want to destroy who has it type of attitude in people. You know what I mean? And those are the crazy ones. Those are the ones you actually gotta look out for. It's the unstable ones, because those are the ones just kind of pop out of nowhere.
Yeah, they are unpredictable. That's what I'm saying to fighter. Somebody acting crazy like that, and so vocal. Usually, somebody who is so vocal with the threats usually won't do shit, but still take precautions. And something I want to do.
It'll be like 1 out of 100 that ran like that will actually go in and do something retarded.
Yeah, but not for nothing, Creyente. It's like he's a little dude though. Fighter could probably beat him up.
For sure, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, Rancho, was there something that you guys disagreed on for him to have beef with you?
I've actually never talked to him on a stream ever. He's hopped on like kind of comments on my streams, and he's always been very friendly. You know, and I was always friendly to him because I assumed he was Colombian, and my wife is Colombian, so obviously I have an affinity for Colombians, and I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I know there's people as dark as him from El Chocó, so I gave him the benefit of the doubt. But then, once I kind of started hearing his voice and stuff, I was like, nah, this dude. And then my wife told me, like, nah, that dude's not Colombian either. And then when that video, I don't know, somehow it got to me when he's saying that he's Panamanian. And then that's kind of when, we put it out there. I don't know if he feels like I'm the one who put that video out there. Like, he made that video himself. I think it was Claus, who's also Colombian, who gave me that video.
Okay. It would have been more believable for him to say that he was Panamanian from the very beginning, because I have met Panamanians that already come to the United States speaking English, because
Oh
many
yeah,
of
yeah.
them,
There's Jamaican Panamanians.
right?
Yeah, that totally would have been believable. That I
Yes.
There's a lot
mean,
of
you
them.
know,
There's a lot of them in New York, in Brooklyn.
yeah, there's a lot of them in New York. But I guess he wanted to go for a more authentic Hispanic. The Jamaicans in Panama, they're kind of Hispanic adjacent. They're not they're not really Hispanic.
Yeah. Because if you find Panamanians that are of Jamaican descent, and maybe they still have English names.
Yeah, totally. In Nicaragua también, on the East Coast, you know, Honduras, East Coast, the Garifuna, kind of Belizeans are like that too.
Okay, yeah. The Garifunans that are on different parts of the Caribbean, and they may have English names. Yeah.
Yeah, there's people like that.
Creyente, he's kind of upset about the fact that we're Hispanic and we're ethnic. He kind of realized that we're ethnic, and he doesn't understand like how we accept like Fightercomplex. You know, when Fightercomplex has a, you know, like more. I don't want to say an African phenotype, but you can visibly see his African genetics, and
Right.
and he kind of doesn't understand why us as Hispanics don't accept him, and he kind of like his mind is probably going around in circles trying to figure out like, if it's not my skin color, if they have black Hispanics, what is it then? He doesn't understand that we're ethnic. At least
Right.
I am. I'm an
No, I
ethnic.
mean we all are. We all are by nature. It's just, you know, unconsciously. That's how we program. And you know, I've said it, and a lot of people get mad at me on the internet. And I've said it. I'm like, look, man, the Hispanic thing is a fun party. You know, and you know, we may be broke. We have our problems, and then, you know, no man on earth is perfect. We have our problems, like every group of people has. But if you're not Hispanic, and especially, you know, if you're of you're a variety of the Anglo thing, then like the world is falling apart, is crumbling, is degenerating. And you see the Hispanics across the street, and they're having a party, you know, and they got different colors, and they got green-eyed cousins, and they got black cousins, and they're all embracing each other like, you know, a family. It seems like a fucking fun party. I want to go to that party. I wish I was a part of that party. And I don't think Hispanics understand the appeal of that. Like, we should look at ourselves and realize, like, what we have, it's not material, right? We don't have like this great amount of material wealth, but what we have, you can't put dollars in it, and people desire it.
Yeah, in Puerto Rico, you can party at a protest. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
all the time. Because then
you're going to see blonde Puerto Ricans, you're going to see black Puerto Ricans, you're going to see Indio Puerto Ricans, and everything in between those things. And nobody's going to pause for a second and think, oh, you're not a real Puerto Rican, you know?
The thing is, we have true ethnic and racial diversity, and those are things that to Americans, it's these are new things. These are new concepts. And the Americans see this in Hispanics, and they, you know, they kind of want to be a part of that diversity, you know, and when we reject them, right? Americans are so self-entitled that whenever they get rejected, they don't know how to handle it. Even though
the problem is like, you know, we have a término like ser limosnero con garrote, right? Like, you can't be a beggar with a stick, right? Like, if you're gonna ask for something, ask nicely. Like, that's the problem. Like, nobody has a problem with embracing people who aren't Hispanic and who like want to get down with Hispanics, right? Like, you know, like we'll embrace outsiders. We're probably too good at doing that, to be honest. Like, we embrace outsiders, but don't come at us fronting. Don't come at us demanding. Don't come at us lying. You know, imagine if he was just like real and he's like, you know what, I'm Jamaican, or I'm Jamaican Panamanian, and I see you guys closely. I live with you guys. I live next to you guys, and I love how you get down. You know, like, let me get down. You know, like, nobody. If you go to a Hispanic party, even no matter where you're from, there's carne asada. There's carne asada for everybody, right? There's enough beer for everybody. Like, that's just the type of people we are.
Well, that's kind of like
the attitude is wrong.
That's kind of the American attitude, the way of doing things. Because, like, for example, Black American men, right? They always say that Hispanic women love them, and they never admit that. They are the ones that like these Hispanic women. You know, they are the ones that chase after them and fetishize them. It's not, but they kind of always want to make it seem like it's the other way around. Like the Hispanic women are chasing them, and that's kind of how Americans do things, right?
Yeah.
They
They're
kind of think they
arrogant
like
and they're self-entitled and they think that the world owes them something. Like, and especially the black gringos. And I don't want to offend anybody. This is just honest feedback from somebody who knows you. And there's this sense of entitlement. Like, I've suffered, therefore I can go into the supermarket and fucking throw everything on the floor and like you can't, and I'm gonna steal shit from Rite Aid and you can't tell me nothing. And you have to accept me because poor me. It's like a spoiled brat. And that's what this kid is acting like. He's acting like a spoiled brat, like we owe him something. But had he been honest, I know for a fact Fighter and I would have been cool with him. And just by me being cool with him, there would have been a bunch of Mexicans at least tolerating him. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you play yourself, you lie, you front, and then you want to talk shit. And it's like, you're stupid, dog. You're going to end up with bullet holes in you, man.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Now he's probably gonna come out with another video. This time he's probably gonna say, "Hey guys, look, he's probably gonna catch a flight to Panama or Colombia, and he's like, look, I'm in Colombia, guys. Look, I got deported because of fight." Like I don't know what's next. I don't know what's next.
He's gonna forge your birth
It's like
certificate.
we'll let you in, bro, but don't try to like force your way in. You're not gonna force your way in.
I don't have a personal vendetta against Black Americans. This is silly, bro. I grew up with Black people and white people. Like I know people since I was a kid. We shared Gatorades. Like, this is silly. The world has become so sensitive, and maybe this is because I don't know, I'm from Nicaragua, and we just don't have this politically correct thing. But it's like you can't talk truth. Otherwise, people get offended and it means you hate me. It's like all criticism in this culture means condemnation. Like, no, bro, I'm just telling you, like, your breath smells. Like, go put a mint in your mouth. That doesn't mean you're a piece of shit and I hate you and I want your children to die. It just means, like, yo, like, your breath is kicking a little bit, son. Like, we'll take care of that.
Or like there's this thing on your shirt, bro.
And what's funny is that, dude, I'm getting death threats, which is, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. I'm ready to die. May God take my soul and just bless my family if he decides to take me away. You know, may he look after them. But my point is, I'm getting death threats from kooky blacks and kooky whites. So if Rancho is so anti-black, why is it the white people are threatening to kill me too? Right? Make sense of it.
Yeah, Dean, I know who Camacho Quinn is, the Puerto Rican girl. This is her right here. She won. Yeah, I know.
Yo, Fighter, I just want to say, like, for example, Radical Latino, he thinks he's fighting white supremacy, but I bet you that he never receives any death threats from Wignats because they don't give a fuck about what he's saying. And when it comes to Rancho, you know, Rancho's actually getting death threats from Wignats that are up there. I'm talking about guys that have a big following. You know, that actually shows that what Rancho is doing is dismantling the Wignat thought process more than Radical ever has.
Yeah, Radical is not a threat to anything. Radical is not a threat. Radical is mainstream, and neither is Chivo. The system allows for dissent of certain forms. It needs it. You need to have an escape valve, otherwise you're gonna blow, you know, a canister out. But the system is not designed at all to tolerate a Hispanic understanding of things, and that's what I keep reminding all you guys. Like, the system does not tolerate your natural way, the way you were born to live the world, to see the world. It has to alchemize you into wanting to be a white or wanting to be a black. But that's an illusion, because both the black and the white are gringos. and you're already
Fuck,
spawning.
Rancho. Yo, the way you just said it, how like they have to use alchemy to alchemize you so that you can see it their way. You're 100% correct, bro. I know this
They
is a
have to
fact.
brainwash you. You need the television, you need the public education system, you need sadly ignorant parents who are too busy working, and they just don't have the time and the space to think about these type of things. We got to just make rent next month. But we're at a point where the Hispanics aren't going to stay the bottom working class. You're going to start getting Hispanics on a higher end of society, and they're going to be able to organize their communities, and they're going to be able to influence their communities, and they're going to be a force to be reckoned with. I mean, Joe Biden said this to, I think, a panel of Black American women or something. So it's like we're seeing this. My wish is that we can come to terms, we can come to the negotiating table, we can respect each other as neighbors, and this is the reality. This is the piece of land we share. This is the continent we share, whether we like it or not. Hopefully we don't have to have drama. That's really why I've been sounding the alarms, for the year that I've been putting this kind of message out there. My hope is that we can come earlier to the negotiation table, that we don't have to have an actual fight, and then try to come to terms where there's already been a lot of bad blood exchanged. I'm trying to avoid that. And I'm saying this to Black Americans as much as I'm saying this to white Americans. But if I'm talking to you and you're not listening and there's no respect, and you write me off as whatever you want to write me off as, but when you're writing Rancho off, you're not just writing Rancho off, you're writing off like all the academic intellectual traditions of Spain and Latin America, right? Like all the biggest names, all the philosophers, all the historians from our part of the world, you're writing them off like they're crazy or they're ridiculous. Now, they may be wrong on something, but there's got to be some truth to what they're saying. And if you're just writing them off, you're not engaging, my words aren't getting to you, well, then we're gonna have to, kung fu each other. I'm gonna have to, send a karate chop to you to understand something that physically that you're not understanding verbally. And it is what it is.
Yeah, and it seems to me that like white Americans, because they're overrepresented in a lot of areas like the military and the police force and things like that, like the intelligence agencies. But that's starting to change slowly, right? And I think that's why they go so hard on like Mexican or Hispanic police officers that join the police force. They kind of get accepted into the white club, and it's like, oh yeah, you can be a part of the club, because they know that as things change and there's more and more Hispanics in the government and in the military and things like that,
in society and business and just voices on the internet. Like I'm nothing. I'm nothing. I'm nothing. You know what I'm saying? But with time, you're gonna see more ranchos and much worse ranchos. If you think Rancho's bad and he's off the cuff, just wait till the next generation comes to adulthood and starts forming families, and they start realizing what real life is about, and they start really measuring their long-term interests.
I mean, Rancho, Hispanics, we're a sleeping giant, bro. We're on like a giant that's like laying exactly down right on the entire continent. We're laying, and the head of the giant is in America, and its feet are like at the tip of Argentina. And when that giant wakes up, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do when that giant wakes up?
That's what lets you know why they have to promote this racial division, this black legendism. They have to promote the radical. They have to allow the radicals as part of the main discourse. They have to even allow the chivos as part of the main discourse, because ultimately these two points of view split this sleeping giant demographic, right? They cause discord in a demographic that already feels like they're products of rape, right? Because this is the black legend that we've inherited. So, you know, the system has a keen interest in keeping Hispanics under that kind of ethnic schizophrenia, keeping Hispanics from coming together as a cohesive unit. Because if they're a cohesive unit, how do you compete against 700 million people who are in their 20s on average? When the average white American is pushing 60 and there's maybe 200 million of them on the high end, there's 40 million black Americans on the high end and they're pushing 40. The median age of Hispanics within the United States, I'm just talking about within the United States, is 11 years old. 11 years old. What happens when that kid is 35? That's 20 years from now.
And that's
right.
that's
What
why
happens when the median age of Hispanics is in their mid 20s and 30s in the United States? You're gonna have to make room for these people. The Americans know this. The elite Americans know this. They understand this. They're working around the clock to try to make this work in their interest. They understand.
And that's why Biden is trying to give that amnesty program to the immigrants, because he knows if he does that, he's going to secure the Hispanic vote for 8 years, maybe even more. For sure,
well, that's
he's going to secure
plan.
the
That's
vote.
their plan. I mean, man makes plans and God laughs, you know.
Right,
but
right,
I just
but-
wanted to address. I wanted to address a comment real quick that somebody said that I hate America. Like I don't hate America. I'm a Christian. I'm told that I'm supposed to even love my enemies, right? But America does hate me, right? America does hate you. I get it that you're Hispanic and you're proud and you're grateful to America. Hey, I'm not trying to take that away from you. Regardless of that fact, Hispanics are coming to the party at the end of the party, right? Like the American party was popping in the 50s and 60s. You guys weren't here. You're coming at the party where half of the people left. Half of the people who stayed at the party already passed out, drugged out, drunk off their ass. There's no more booze. There's no more food. You're coming at the tail end of the party. Like there's not there. These people are divesting from themselves, right? These people aren't reproducing. A society that doesn't reproduce itself is dead spiritually. Right? And so you're coming here to people who no longer love themselves enough to create more of themselves. And you're trying to keep it alive when it never liked you. It hated you, regardless if you were green-eyed or you were chocolate-skinned. It always hated you. It hated what you were about. It hated the values and the worldview that your civilization represents.
Well, yeah, it basically
this is just me being real. Like I'm just being real. I'm not trying to like create controversy here. Let's just call a spade a spade. All right? Like the US treated Puerto Rico like a fucking petri dish. All right? Like they experimented on Puerto Rican women, their birth control. Right? They lynched more Mexicans and Italians than they lynched African Americans. Like these are facts of history. This is the reality.
Yeah, they hated French also. They hated the French Catholics. They hated the French Catholics, the Irish Catholics. Yeah. What makes you think that they didn't hate you because you're like Spanish? They basically crashed the party. They crashed the party. And they took everything at our party, and then they started their own party, and now their party is almost over, and we're gonna go over to their party now.
And you have these pygmies. You have these pygmies trying to keep that party alive, and like the white people who threw the party are looking at them like, what's wrong with these beaners? Like, dog, it's done. It's over with. Like we had our time in the sun, and like something. This is history. Like. No empire lasts forever. The Spanish Empire lasted for 300 years. The American one lasted for 150. Something else is going to come. I'm not saying it's going to be the Empire of Mexico or the Empire of Cuba, but it's got whatever the next thing in this hemisphere that kicks off 100 years from now is going to be Hispanic in essence. I mean, this is just a demographic reality. Again, we're talking 700 million people right now who are in their 20s. That means that in 20 years, those 20-year-old men, the 700 million, are going to have 2 or 3 kids each. So that means in 20 years, 30 years, there's going to be over 1 billion of them. And then what? And in 20, 30 years, those white dudes who are pushing 50 and 60 right now are going to be 6 feet under. So who's gonna stop these guys from doing whatever the fuck they want? Who's gonna stop them? Only other Hispanics who think that they're Anglo now, and you're gonna be a minority amongst your people. So, like, again, this might be scary what I'm sharing, but it's just the reality. Like, look at reality for what it is, and then we can deal with it accordingly, right? You can't deal with reality if you're lying to yourself about it.
Damn.
Yeah,
I mean
yeah,
that's like the stupidest question to ask. Why doesn't Ranch go back to Nicaragua? I mean, like, why don't Americans go back to Great Britain, or why don't they go back to Germany?
Damn.
Hey, I got Nahua blood. The Nahua.
Why don't they go back to Germany and Great
Utah
Britain
to
then?
Nicaragua. Utah to Nicaragua is Nahua range. So I'm home, son. And then I'm of Spanish descent as well. I'm in Los Angeles. I'm home, son. Don't get off my nuts.
But where are you from?
What'd you say?
They don't understand how the Spanish Empire was and how far it extended into what is now American territory.
Yeah. They don't. And
I move for us to kind of like do for ourselves as Hispanics. I mean, this whole thing about the Spanish Empire, that's not gonna come back. That's not gonna happen again.
No, it's not gonna come back. A lot of people look. Why do we talk about it so much? Because it's an actual functional model of something. Yes, it's 300 years, 200 years ago, but it actually was a functional model. If you break apart the history, if you break apart the economics of that era, the Spanish Empire, which was centered here, right? It wasn't in Spain. It was centered in Mexico City, as a matter of fact, was extremely wealthy and powerful. Right? I mean,
if something lasts for 300 years, it means that it's working. Whatever it was that lasted that long, it's because it's working. And it wasn't until they started using their alchemy against it that they were able to destroy it.
Well, the reality is you can't get taken over unless you're already rotten within, right? So there was clearly something wrong with the empire. It came to an end for a reason. We're not going to bring back, King Charles V and nah. But why do we want to at least analyze it and at least get to know that chapter of history so that from it we can be inspired to form new models, right? That's all it is. It's so that when you're saying, okay, what's an alternative to our reality right now? Because we don't know that chapter of our history, we don't have models by which to answer that question. Which if we learn that chapter of history, we can say, well, you know what, like this worked. This was interesting. This was an innovation. This was a new way of doing it that seemed to work for our ancestors. Why don't we take that page, readapt it for our modern circumstance? And, there we go. Voila. So that's
I mean, you can see how confused Americans are, because like everybody that says that they hate right wingers, like that was saying they hated the right wing or like the alt-righters like a year ago. Now they're actually agreeing with what the alt-right says about Cuba. The alt-righters agree on Cuba with the rest of the liberals and the Republicans. And then they disagree and then sometimes even agree with each other on the Palestine thing. That's how confused they are. They don't know what the fuck they are. They're fucking confused.
I just want to address real quick what Andres said. He said USA remains strong and will do. That's a lie. The U.S. is a paper tiger. I mean, you have transsexuals in the U.S. military. You think these guys are going to fight for American freedom? Like the shit that George Bush pulled once was only going to work once. You think American kids are going to die for an empire that bombs little kids until they embrace the rainbow flag so that you can have a Starbucks and a McDonald's in your fucking airport? So that you can push women out of the home and into STEM fields so that your fertility numbers goes down. You think the world is stupid? You think the world, like, this shit worked for a while because the white man, the Anglo, was the strong man of the block for a while. And everybody else was this little brown kid. And the big white dude could kick around and stomp on them and Teddy Roosevelt can stomp around the Caribbean with his big stick, and he can make moves happen how he wanted. But Teddy Roosevelt is a fucking mummy now. And those little
you're lying to yourself if you think that the American Empire is going to last another 50 years. It's not going to last. It's not going to last the 300 years that the Spanish Empire lasted, and it's not going to last another 50 years. I mean, you were just saying how like we're on the verge of ethnic conflict or racial conflicts, and we saw what happened with the BLM riots. We saw what happened. That's not even anything close to what's going to happen in 20 years once the Hispanics wake up.
Yeah, what happened last year in the US? You had white kids burning down white cities. White kids who've never been oppressed. White kids who've never faced any systematic this and that. They were burning down their white cities. Why are the white kids angry at their parents? How is it that you grew up in privilege and money in the richest country the world has ever known, and yet you hate your parents? What's wrong with white parents that their kids hate them? Like, what are you talking about? This country is on life support. It's getting a blood transfusion from the immigrants that are coming here. And the biggest chunk of the immigrants that are coming here and giving fresh blood to the great vampire are Hispanics. And they're not going to do it forever. They're going to do it so long as they're hungry and they're running away from bullets and back home. But once they're settled here and the second and the third generations come, and then you start getting ones that are like, they're not just little grateful peasants who just like, are happy with the crumbs you kick down to them. They're going to start demanding chicken legs. They're going to start demanding the big piece of chicken. I mean, do you guys not study history at all? Do you not see cycles in history? Things go up, things go down. What took down the Roman Empire, right? It was the Visigoths, the Romanized Visigoths, right? People talk about, Hispanics are becoming Americanized. Yeah, that's actually a danger because it was the Romanized Goths who destroyed the Roman Empire. The ones who knew how the Romans functioned, the ones who actually adopted big chunks of Roman culture are the ones who ended up destroying it from within. And talk to any historian who knows about this stuff, a white American historian, and ask him, if you had to compare the twilight of Rome to where the United States is in history today, what group of people would play the Goths? Who are the Goths in this metaphor? And he's going to tell you it's the Hispanics. And the WASP know this. All right? Go read Samuel Huntington. Go read what Ann Coulter has to say. Go read what Candace Owens has to say. These people know it. The only ones who don't know it.
Well, yeah, you have a country that hates its children, and then the children hate the parents. The children hate the parents, and the parents hate the children.
Yes, they do. They do. Okay, white people. A white woman would rather pursue her career than raise her children. She'd rather send Chiquita Banana to destabilize Guatemala so that the little Guatemalan peasant lady has to come here looking for a job so that she can pay her cheap wage to raise her kid for her. Okay? And then when that white woman gets old, that resentful white kid who only knew maternal love from his Hispanic nanny is going to put that white bitch in a home and not look back at her. And she's going to get beat up by a black nurse. This is America. This is America right now. This is America right now. You guys you're blinded. The Hispanics who are into the pick-meism, you're blinded. You don't know the reality of America. You don't know how degraded, how degenerate this country is.
Just look at countries like Mexico, right? We have what like all of these like the sons and daughters of all these Republicans want. We might not have all the wealth that they have, but we have a country where abortion is illegal. We have a country where gay marriage is still not openly accepted throughout the entire country. And isn't that what like and isn't that what like all the daughters of all these fucking Freemasons and Republicans want? The daughters and sons, that's what they romanticize about online.
Yeah. And here's an example of an Afro-Saxon saying, maybe not consciously, but saying, look, there's something wrong with the party I was born into. I want to go join that party because that party, for better or worse, is still alive. Somebody in the comments said Hispanics have low fertility rates. Yeah, sadly, over the last 30 years, by Anglo propaganda, NGOs, feminism, all the bullshit, sexual liberation, number one, fertility rates have gone down. But fertility rates are still positive, okay? If you look at the fertility rates of white America or black America, they're negative. They're actually negative. That means every year there's less of them.
Hold on. What up? Hold on.
Well, it's obvious that Hispanic feminist women in the U.S. don't understand how critical this time period is for us. Because if they did, then they would instead of advocating for abortion, they would be having 5 to 10 kids each.
They're not.
Hold on. Yo, hold on. Let me address this guy. Corky, what up?
Hey, what's up, Fighter? How you doing, man?
Oh, okay. I thought you was, showing dick and balls and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I wanted to say real quick that somebody said I should be grateful that I was raised here. I'm grateful to God, right? God is who I give thanks to, not George Washington, the Mason who hated God, right? Like this is called providence, right? The Hebrews were taken into Egypt, and over time they ended up becoming the slaves there, right? But then they ended up taking all the silver and gold out of there. So this is how history works. Yeah, I'm grateful for what God has granted to me in my life and the unique journey that he has brought me through. And there are noble things, there are good things that we can emulate from the gringos. I'm not saying that. I have gringo friends, right? Like, I go to church with these people. They come over for dinner. These are my friends. And we actually talk about this stuff. But notice that my friends go to church with me. They're apostolic Christians. They understand exactly what I'm talking. They see the degradation in that society. And they don't want to be a part of it, which is why they became Christians. Real Christians, not stadium Christians that swing their hands around the air and
that's why they exited out of the prosperity church and joined the Eastern Orthodox Church.
They left the matrix. They left
the jam trinity, the Judeo-Masonic, Anglo-Masonic trinity.
But the fact that Rancho ended up being born in Boyle Heights and not in Estelí, Nicaragua, is because the Americans went and intervened in Nicaragua. If the Americans left Nicaragua alone, Rancho would have never been born here. I'd be on my farm in Estelí, smoking my cigars, having my coffee. Okay? So that's the irony of history, that the Americans couldn't leave Nicaragua alone. They had to stick their hands, and I'm using Nicaragua as a metaphor because this is true all about. They had to take Panama away from Colombia in order to build their canal, right? They had to take Texas away from Mexico to prevent Mexico from being, a competitive power, 100 years later. They had to go to war against Spain and take Cuba and Puerto Rico to not allow Hispanic domination over the Caribbean, right? They had to do these things. But then there's consequences to these actions that you simply do not foresee. And one of those consequences is that, you ended up absorbing all these people. They ended up coming into your country. Now they're essentially the majority in the Southwest and in Southern Florida. Isn't that a coincidence? In the states that used to be Spanish territory, they're essentially de facto, maybe not de jure, but they're de facto Spanish territory again. Fidel Castro expanded Cuba into South Florida, whether he did it intentionally or not. That's the consequence of history. So it's like, again, maybe people don't like my style. Maybe I'm too blunt for my own good, but I'm trying to deal with reality. When you're an alcoholic and you want to solve it, the first thing you do when you go to a meeting is admit you're a fucking alcoholic. So let's take inventory of the actual moment, and then we can start dealing with it like adults. Because
most American parents right now, their kids are either right wingers, so far right that they hate gays and they hate abortion, or they're fucking like gay themselves, or like radical feminists.
Few Americans that are that conservative. Conservatives are just yesterday's liberals. All right, these people are all liberals. Hispanics are not conservative or liberal. Hispanics are traditional. They're traditional. There's a big difference between.
Can I interject? Can I please interject the point?
Yeah, please.
Ultimately, the the Hispanic Revolution, our movement that we have, it won't be forged through political ideology. It's
No,
going
sir.
to be through. It's simply going to be by formed by Hispanics simply living, having children, building communities, and then the hand of fate, God, whatever
Amen.
you want to call it,
Amen.
will set up the
Amen.
structure.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like it says in the Bible, the birds don't have to worry about what they're gonna eat. It's already taken care of.
You put me first, and I'll take care of those details for you. Which I don't like to characterize this thing as a movement. I hate movements. Movements start and they end. Like I'm not about movements. There's no political movement here. There's no political ambitions here. My message is very simple, and I'm talking to Hispanic young men. Stop being a fucking wanker. Stop being a bullshitter. Go get a job. Go learn a trade. Go make some money. Move out of your mom's house. Start living on your own. Take a wife, hopefully a Hispanic one. If not, a woman that's not Hispanic but desires to be Hispanic, wants to join the party. Have a bunch of kids and raise them right. Let them know their true history. Don't let them be confused. Don't let them feel an inner conflict between different ethnic, racial roots that they've inherited. Harmonize them. Raise them to be proud of all their roots, right? Because what happens if you do this for 1 or 2 generations, then, like you said, Corky, nature takes care of itself. There's no need to be planning here. We're not the elders of the Council of Zion here plotting to take over, the stupid, greedy Europeans. No, we're just simple people. Let's stick to our roots. It was within Christ that our people, our ethnogenesis came about. Let's stick to what that really is about. Let's stick to the male and female essence. Let's stick to our language. Let's stick to our traditions, our patriarchy, our machismo. Let's stick to those things. And I'm not saying that there's no room for improvement. I'm not saying that we can't tweak little things here and there, but the essence of what we are will see us through without having to concoct plans and do the things that the Jews and the Anglos love to do. We don't have to do that. We don't have to scheme. We just have to seek God.
It's like we don't have to use alchemy. We can just do it by being ourselves, who we've always been. Rancho, would you say that you're apolitical?
Totally. There's no political option for Hispanics here. No real one. There's no traditional hierarchical masculine political party. Okay, no, it's just it's 2 lies. Two. They'll give you a little bit of truth, but they're going to sell you on a bigger lie. Both of them are like that, and I think everybody recognizes this. This 2-party system is just a big manipulation. At the end of the day, it's the same people who stay in power and stay rich, and it's the same agendas being pushed in the world.
And
so it doesn't matter who you're voting for.
It's so obvious. You can see the liberals, the left and the right agree on things like a part of them agrees on things like Palestine and Cuba. They agree with each other.
And for the little dickhead that said that Rancho should go live in Nicaragua, was to say that he can't build here in Nicaragua, was to say that a Colombian can't build here in Colombia, was to say that a Dominican can't build here in the Dominican Republic, was to say that a Mexican can't build here in Mexico. That's fucking ignorant.
I mean, that's literally what I do, dude. Like, I work in imports and wholesales of commodities from Latin America to here. So I make my money between the trade between the 2 regions. All right. So, I mean, I got friends and contacts and investments and partners all over Mexico, all over Colombia, and everything in between. In Brazil. Like, what do you think? Go to Miami. Go to Miami real quick. Go actually to the city. Don't go to South Beach. Go to the actual Miami. Go to even working class neighborhoods like Hialeah, and just talk to random Hispanics at the little coffee shop. You're gonna see a bunch of Hispanics making money on both sides of the border. I mean, all my friends are doing that.
Rancho,
absolutely.
Rancho, were you on like on the Boy Scout right here? Like, wait, hold on. Was this like a pipe? Is this a pipe?
No, that's a harmonica. That's a 38 special.
Oh shit! Yeah, I see it now. I see it. Oh shit! He's showing off. Oh man, Brad.
I got that thing on me, son.
Oh man.
That's an old
Damn.
picture. That's an old picture, of
That's an old
course.
picture. Yeah,
I'm not a handsome young man anymore. I'm old, son.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
okay.
panel. I just saw a video the other day on TikTok of a white wasp girl. For those of you who don't know, is what WASP is a white Anglo Saxon Protestant girl that was working as a waitress at a Mexican restaurant, and she was counting her tips at the end of the day. And someone posted a video of her on TikTok, and she had mad tips, yo. So like this Mexican restaurant hired this like wasp girl, and you know she's making money there. Like, you know, it doesn't. It goes both ways, right? It's not like, you know, they're taking my jobs, they're taking our jobs, type of thing, right?
I wanna address something. Andres Mora, he said something. Fuck, man, I lost the comment. He said,
What's his name?
Andres Mora. He said something about like Hispanics are degenerate. Yeah, no, again, we have a lot of issues, especially because we've strayed from our traditional patriarchal family structures. That's a huge issue. That if you go to my channel, I'm constantly yelling at Hispanic people about doing that, because that's what our rivals want. But he said
Hispanics are not traditional.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
I mean, he lives in a gay country, bro. He lives in a gay country.
Look, man, the tough part for people like Andres, and I'm not trying to be mean to Andres. I'm sure he's a cool guy. I'm sure we probably get along really great naturally in real life. But the thing is that it's like when you make an investment and you make a bad investment, it's hard for people to admit it to themselves. It's hard for people to say, like, I've been scammed. I bought the wrong thing. I followed the hype, and now I'm stuck with Bitcoin going down, right? And it's hard for people to admit that to themselves. And that's kind of the issue with a lot of the pick-me's, where it's like, okay, at the end of the day, I bought into Americanism. Here I am, like a big believer, a big evangelist for the brand. But it's like you're looking like a fool, dude, because it's like you bought in late. They're dumping it. They pumped it up, and you bought it at the peak of the price, and now they're dumping it, and now your investment is going to shit. Hispanics,
well, of course,
Hispanics do have issues with degeneracy. Oh yeah, we're womanizers. We got 2 or 3 different baby mamas. That's not good. At the end of the day, that ends up destroying your society. That's not good. But when you compare Hispanic degeneracy to gringo degeneracy, there's no comparison. Gringo degeneracy is fucking swinger parties where I'm white and I act like I'm racist, but I suffer from a black fetish, and I love nothing more than to seeing my white wife get gangbanged by a bunch of blacks at a party in Florida.
Oh man!
I mean, this is Anglo degeneracy. Black Americans have aborted,
or like that guy Chris Chan.
But exactly. Black America. I mean, look, go on TikTok. Look at the white boys. They're dressed like fucking maids. I mean, the white girls are on OnlyFans. I mean, and I'm not saying that Hispanic girls aren't doing the same shit, but they're Hispanic girls who are influenced by gringo culture, not their traditional Hispanic patriarchal culture. At the end of the day, gringo culture is bad for the gringos. It's bad for Black Americans just as well. It's bad for any traditional group of people, any people who seeks to live the traditional godly way, any people who wants to have families and kids and carry their names on for generations. It's a bad system for everybody. And
ask the Irish to adopt the American worldview. They're not going to do it. They're going to reject it. Ask the Russians to do it, or the Chinese. They're not going to do it. And that's why the Chinese and the Russians go so hard on the Americans.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, Hispanic degeneracy is fertile. Hispanic degeneracy means that Pedro is going to have 2 other kids with some other lady, and, you know, it's going to be family drama, but at least Pedro ended up producing 5 kids because of his degeneracy. Gringo degeneracy is sterile. It's a negative fertility rate, right? In the last 40 years, Black American women have aborted 40 million babies. 40 million. That's the same amount of Black people that are alive right now in the United States. That means that they didn't kill these children. There'd be twice as many of them. This is a culture of death.
They're practically genociding themselves.
This is
it's
a
tragic.
culture of death. This is a suicidal culture.
Yeah, let's get back to that. Hold on, Rancho. I'm gonna get back to that. Yo, baby girl, what up?
Hi, Fighter. This is the first time I'm on the stream. I just wanted to hop on to say thank you to everyone here. This is what I love to hear as a woman, whatever. And I used to be a social justice warrior feminist, like very gringanized, whatever. And as I got older, matured more, and I saw the hypocrisies, like as I matured more, I realized what I really wanted was to get married, to have a bunch of kids, and a loving husband, a provider husband who takes responsibility. So I love what Rancho's hearing. I know as Latinos or Hispanics, we're not always going to agree on everything, but I think the core thing, the most important thing is family. And you hear a lot of the gringo women, that's what they keep complaining about their men, that their men don't want to get married, don't want to commit to them, want to be players for life. And like you said, Rancho, I'm seeing live the Black community, African American community self-destruct. The men have been hating on the women for years. The women are starting talking about the divestment. The white guys just recently, a few years ago, started the MGTOW red pill, men going their own way, literally going their own way, like leaving their women, like forget kids, forget marriage. And the white women are like, they're running out of time. Their eggs are drying up. They're pissed off, and a lot of them are feminists, and they're going insane. They're going insane.
Yeah, totally. The white women got more balls than the white men. The white women rule their relationships. All right? White men on average are cucks. All right? Let's just be fucking honest here. They're good at fucking, working for Raytheon to drop bombs on little kids in the Middle East for Israel. But they're fucking cucks at home, which is why their fucking children hate them. Because they don't grow up in a natural home environment. They grow up in an environment where the mom fucking rules the fucking house. All right, this is matriarchy. What America is matriarchy.
Well, what I see with the white family, what we've always seen, is that the parents are quick to kick them out the house, and then when the parents grow old and the kids grow up to be a little more mature and adult, they put them in a nursing home.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
They abandon each other. They hate each other.
A Guatemalan woman raises the kid for the white woman. Then the white woman will get put in a home, and then a black dude's gonna beat her up. And then the whites are gonna complain on the internet about, the blacks are beating us up. But look at the cucks; they don't do shit. What happened last year? Who were the people saying, no, crazy black kid, crazy white kid, stop burning down my neighborhood? Who were the people actually putting shots into people? Who were the people actually chasing these kids with a chainsaw? Who are the people regulating, putting their necks on the line, facing potential legal risk to establish order? It was the Hispanics. All right? It was the Hispanics.
Babyface, I have a question for you. Are you legitimately happier now? Are you married, by the way? Babyface?
Oh, me? Are you talking to me? Oh, I'm baby girl.
Baby girl.
No, but I'm sorry, you're cutting off a little bit. Are you asking me if I'm married?
Yes.
No, but I'm in the process too. Like, I'm in a committed relationship, and I'm very happy with it. And we're planning to have 6 kids, but then we have to narrow it down a little bit.
That's exactly what I wanted to pinpoint. If you were happier, that you were happier now on your path to marriage, than you were at like your bitch phase.
Yeah, I used to be even a misandrist. I used to hate men and everything. But you know who saved me? A Mexican man. It was as an elder. And yeah, so I my type is Mexican man. That's what I like. But
if you don't mind me asking,
yes, go ahead.
What kind of you're Hispanic, right? But what's your where
Costa Rican. Costa Rican.
Wow.
I'm living in Costa Rica right now.
Wow, that's cool. Well, yeah, I loved everything that you just said. The more Hispanics there is, the better, right? We don't want to kill Hispanics. We want to more Hispanics.
But we need the Hispanics to be Hispanic. We don't need them to have Hispanic ancestry and blood and a fucking passport. We need them to have a Hispanic traditional worldview and understanding of the world. That's what we need.
Exactly.
Because you have a
And
lot, and I'm seeing it in the thread right now, that you have a lot of brown gringos, and brown gringos are gringos, right? They're no longer. I mean, I'm really surprised by culturally Hispanic, and I've invited him to engage in person, and he hasn't yet. But he said, "Culture of death. It's a culture of freedom. Although abortion is wrong, the fact that we can choose is freedom. To each his own, but this is freedom." This is nuts. This man calls himself a Catholic. I mean, how can you be a Catholic and stand by what you said, bro?
More freedom.
Freedom to be a slave to freedom to be a slave to sin, freedom to kill babies. That's not freedom.
True, genuine freedom. I agree with Rancho. It requires sacrifice. Without sacrifice, and
freedom. The real freedom is freedom from Satan. And this culture, whether you guys, I understand you guys love America, dude. I empathize with you, but you have to, if you understand on a macro historical scale what created this country. We're talking about usurers. We're talking about Masons. We're talking about witches. I mean, Queen Elizabeth was a literal witch. 007, John D. Look it up. Like, Rancho's not crazy. These people were brujos. That's what founded this country. And what starts bad ends bad. Okay? There's no coincidence that this country was founded by a hermaphrodite queen who was into alchemy. And they named the first colony Virginia to make fun of the Virgin Mary because they replaced the Virgin Mother of Christ with this hermaphrodite called Queen Elizabeth. There's no coincidence that your vice president today is this this woman. I mean, you go from Queen Elizabeth to Lady Liberty to Susan B. Anthony. There's a sequence to this. Evolution, communism, capitalism, all these isms, they come from England, man. There's a reason. There's a reason. It's because England left that old traditional Europe.
America was legit founded by opium dealing Freemasons, and now they want to. Now you have Donald Trump that wants to turn around and gaslight the Mexican people and be like, "Oh, the Mexicans are drug dealers." Well, yeah, your country was founded with opium money, with money you guys made from fucking trading opium from China.
Wait, cultivating marijuana was perfectly legal in the 19th century. It was at the beginning of the 20th century that they made it illegal to target certain groups.
Oh yeah. And they did that on purpose. I mean, look. I mean, Hispanics don't want to join the Anglo Party, right? Look at what they did to blacks. And here's where the whites are going to say I'm pro-black now, and this might throw the blacks off. But look at what they did to the blacks. You know, blacks had problems in the rural South, but they were more fruitful than the Anglos of the rural South. Okay, so what did they do? They shipped them up north to the cities of the north, where the Catholic ethnic groups, the Italians, the Polacks, the people who weren't white, right? These people weren't white. They were Catholic. They weren't WASP. They were Catholic. And those people were having too many kids. So what did the WASP do? They brought the blacks into the inner cities. They built projects in the middle of the little Italies. They dispersed the Italians. They sent them into the suburbs where they were alchemized into white. And now they're just generic whites. They don't speak the language. They don't hold their traditions. They don't have parishes anymore, right? They're caught up in the degradation, into the depravity that is this country. And what did they do to the black family? Through welfare, through crack, through the FBI, they destroyed the black family. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the party you guys are trying to join.
I mean, look at the British, right? Right now they're dealing with a lot of Muslim immigration, right? And the Muslims are getting there to what most of them thought it was like a first world country, right? And they're noticing all the degeneracy, and they're saying, "Hey, we fucking need Sharia law here. You know, we got to get rid of all these people." The Muslims are fucking ethnically cleansing the fucking Brits and their degenerate behavior.
Go to England. English women are becoming Muslim because
I've
the
seen that.
female nature by nature longs for masculine authority.
German and English
female
women, it's true.
the female spirit longs for masculine authority. And so these women who are raised in feminism and capitalism and completely being disconnected from a traditional worldview, right? The English don't have any folklore, by the way. The last
And I want to let Rancho know that even in MGTOW circles, we talked about alternative to this culture, and they
of course,
they acknowledge
of
that
course.
they don't know about our movement, but they acknowledge that Islam is the only true alternative to this Masonic society.
I've heard that too, where they respect the Muslim guys.
They've gotten so far from tradition, from patriarchy, from just natural family order, that now they're becoming Muslim. They have to go to the other extreme. They have to go to the point where there's a boot on your fucking neck.
Well, a lot of the white MGTOWs and even the black MGTOWs, right? And even like what's supposed to be the right, the homo fascists. A lot of them romanticize things like white Sharia law. They actually have fantasies about Sharia law, but their own version of it, of course.
Yeah, the Christian Sharia. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Sharia.
Not even Christian Sharia.
I wish some of these guys from the comments would actually hop in, because I would like to actually
a lot of these
conversation.
A lot of these male rights groups, these like MGTOW, it's not even like Christian Sharia that they're advocating for. They're literally, if Islam makes women submit, period, they'll consider living under their boot. That's it.
I mean, I've seen examples where people are, at least gringos, there's pockets of them where they're just begging for structure. They're begging for discipline or some sort of something stable. Like you see the Amish in the States, they have to isolate themselves from the entire US country, quite literally, because there's so much degeneracy around them. So the only functional like white societies I still see that are left that actually prioritize some sort of religion are kind of like the Mormons, the Amish, and as far as the black version, a lot of them had to go run to Islam, like the Nation of Islam. That's the only one where I see where they're just running, and they always have to go extreme for some structure.
They have to go extreme.
Other radical groups like the Hebrew Israelites. I see a lot of Black American guys, kind of gravitating towards the Black Hebrew Israelites.
There's a lot of Black people who actually even moved to Israel and started their own communities there.
I know they got kicked out. They recently got kicked out from.
Yeah, I know, that was so funny.
Yeah, but a lot of them get treated like shit over there because they're not really accepted. The same happens with a lot of the African that are converted to Judaism. They get treated like shit over there.
Yeah. The thing is, the human soul is by nature spiritual. It's by nature religious. You can't have an a-religious society. You think you have an a-religious society, but another form of religion fills that vacuum up. The religion here is Masonic Mammonism. This is the almighty dollar is your God here. Okay, and you have a religious structure built around it. You just can't see it because, at least back in the day that they had a little white collar and funky hats. You knew those were the clerics. Today, the clerics are, they work for Harvard or Yale.
The ones who have the most money. Even here, the white guys talk about in the MGTOW red pill spaces, they're like saying that, to get anything you want, whether it's women, power, respect, it's money. So that's their new religion. So a lot of these guys in MGTOW red pill are not Christian at all, but they don't really go for atheism, but it's really capitalism, like whoever has the most money. And they talk about it all the time. And as far as places in Europe, some of them places where they stop being Christians, where the churches are no use anymore, like a lot of them, their birth rates are declining too. I've seen a bunch of videos on YouTube, like in Poland or even Japan. Like they're freaking out about it. Like there's more old people than young people now. And I think it's because they lost that sense of family to money and power and modernism.
Well, the thing is that a lot a lot of people nowadays, right? They say, "Oh, I don't believe in religion," right? And then you ask them, if you start questioning these people, like why or what do you believe in? They have no belief. They have no belief system.
No.
They don't understand the metaphysical. They don't understand
Money is their belief system.
Yeah,
Money.
yeah. They're like
worldly power.
yeah.
Worldly power.
And then these girls, a lot of these girls that are more intelligent, right? For example, I'm gonna give you an example. African American women, demographically across the charts, they are the most educated group of women in America.
Dile, papi.
And the thing is, like, a lot of these girls are very smart, so they see a guy that says, "Oh, I don't believe in anything," right? That if they see a guy that's spiritually dead, right? And this guy can't explain his belief system to her, she's gonna think of him as a fucking retard. She might fuck him, she might go out with him on a date, but she's not going to respect him and give him masculine authority at all.
Yeah, of course not. I gotta get going. You know, none of these guys, of course, are gonna come in. They're just gonna keep, you know, ankle biting in the comments.
Yeah, they scared of you. They scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are, because they're scared of the truth. The truth puts fear into people. And as a Christian, I'm willing to die for the truth. I believe that my God will do what he needs to do, and he will take care of me in whatever way he needs to take care of me. I'm not afraid of dying. You know, it is what it is. That's just part of life. But to say a comment like religion doesn't supersede government is a religious statement. You're just making government your new religion. So, you know, God bless you guys. May the Lord soften your brains and to see a bigger historical picture of what's going on, of how the present moment came to be. May he bless you. It doesn't matter what church you go to. May he give you lots of children. May your name carry on and all the good stuff. Okay. I gotta go. God bless you guys. Peace.
Thanks, man. That was very gave us an education.
I mean, even for the people who don't want to be religious, I think if they just had a higher purpose, like serving their community or some sort of charity, even that's more fulfilling than, you know, just trying to get enough money.
1 second,
think
1 second, guys. Yo, 1 second, guys. Robert R, what up?
What's good, man?
Okay. Do you have anything you want to
that if you don't believe in religion, but you don't understand that there's something metaphysical about life in general, about humans, right? If you don't have a consciousness about what the metaphysical is, and you don't believe in religion, like, you're spiritually dead. You're retarded. You don't understand that there's something more and something supernatural to a human being and to life in general, right?
So to be spiritual at all, one has to believe in organized religion?
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, like, if you, a lot of these people that don't believe in religion, right, and they're not spiritual at all, right? They don't even recognize the metaphysical and supernatural parts of a life and of a human being, right?
In my perspective, you can be religious outside of a community, but it's very hard. I think that having a group of people that can push you will make you a quote better religious person, you know?
Well, what I see is a lot of people that want to be like non-religious. They fucking they try to be spiritual and they start diving into like these rabbit holes, and then they end up like with ideas like Black Hebrew Israelism or we was kings and we built
like a religious. A religious community can be like your family or like your close friends. It's not like this extravagant like.
That part I will have to agree with, because I mean, to me, what is important to me, I'm not religious, I will admit, but for me, it's still very important for me to be good to the people that I care about, the people that are in my community, not to harm anybody, not to try and hurt, harm, kill, all of those things. I don't need to have certain commandments recited to me for me to understand that there are certain things that are wrong to do.
And you're talking about morals and a moral consciousness.
Right. I don't need religion to tell me that. I go back to my upbringing. Yes, there are religious components into my upbringing, but still, I don't need to go to church to remind myself that I have to be good to the people that I care about, to the people
Let
that
me
are around me.
ask you something. Do you recognize or do you not recognize that
Pardon me.
that there's something metaphysical and supernatural to life and to human beings in general?
No, I believe in that there are certain energies that can bounce around between people. You be able to put certain attitudes in the form of energy out there in the world, in the universe. It depends on what energy to put out there. It comes back to you, because the concept of karma is not something that was invented by Christianity. It's something that predates that. So I do believe in that, and I do believe in trying to put out kind of like the good energy, the good vibes, so that you can get something good in return by doing good to others, and it comes back to you in the form of kind of like you do something for others and others would do to you. It sounds very simple, I know, but I mean, like, the way I was raised, I can do a favor for one of any of you, and I'm not likely to charge you money for it. I don't do that, because that's not how I was raised. So by my actions, trying to put good actions in the help of someone else, and trying to put out that good energy, and that I could hope that eventually is something that comes back to me in a positive way, in a moment of where I do things for people. I do a favor for somebody, even if it costs me a little bit out of my pocket, but I don't charge people. There are people that if somebody is gonna do you a favor, you ask somebody a favor, they're really quick to try to charge you for it, to try to tell you that you have to pay them money for it, because they're having that mentality, the trying to hustle other people that are in need. I could never do that. I could never do that. So I do believe that there are certain energies, there are certain attitudes that can transpire into something that could be beneficial to you in the long run. So I don't need to be told about a kind of like a God for me to understand those things. So it is kind of like important to me. I try to do good for others, so I can pass that good energy to others.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, to say that there is no God is a very reductionist perspective. I mean,
Yeah.
like you can say that there's no God, but why would you just how do I explain it? Why would I just completely like
kind of
single out
dismiss it?
dismiss the possibility completely? That doesn't.
No, I mean, I don't say that there is a God, but I'm not gonna tell anybody that there is no God, and I don't say either or. So I'm kind of neutral on that. And if anybody wants to believe in religion, they want to believe in God, that's perfectly fine. It's just that I'm okay with me not kind of like trying to put everything on the hands of the Lord, and trying to get God to do things for me. I understand maybe it's part of being a man that you have to do things for yourselves, and you actually have to get up and take care of things yourself, and maybe you can have your female significant other to give you blessings to help you accomplish what is it that you need to accomplish. That's perfectly fine. I'm not against that, but I just don't try to tell God to do things for me. I just don't do that. So if anybody else wants to do that, that's perfectly fine. But I don't tell people that there is a God, but I don't tell people that there is no God either. So I mean, I stay neutral on that.
You go, guys. Can I ask something?
Yeah.
What I came in here super late, like literally 3 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
What have you guys been talking about for the last almost 3 hours?
Wait, bro, you can't hop in now trying to figure out what's going on. You gotta go. This is what you could do. You got lock or hop off, go to my video, subscribe, hit the like button, rewind it all the way to the beginning, and then once you get like, or like hop in like in the next, like in the first 30 minutes, like hop into the 30-minute mark, then you listen to it for 10 minutes and then come back and then you'll see kind of what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do because I couldn't catch your live from the beginning, so I'm gonna have to do just that. So
all right, so let me just remind them.
How long are you gonna be on?
Hold on. Just hold on. Let me play this so I can remind y'all what today's live was about.
What's up? I'm back again with another video. I said I wasn't gonna talk about this guy, but one of my homies hit me up, and they watching this guy video,
Oh, the
and they
black
told
Latino
me
dude.
that this guy Fightercomplex and OG the Rancho is talking. My
Oh,
name.
okay.
Well, they talking about Creyente. That's the name I used to go by. I don't go by that name anymore because I have to change it for certain reasons because Fightercomplex, Fightercomplex number 7, he called the police, he called immigration in me, and I have a court case right now because he's being a little bitch. So I can't show my face right now, but I'm gonna show it once my court case over. So I already spoke about this Fightercomplex character. This guy won't come in my face and call me a fake Latino. He won't do it. Because if he do it, I punch him right in his fucking face. He do it. I punch him right where he stand. He do that shit. This guy is all over Manhattan, all over Washington Heights, but he won't come.
That was what the original live was about.
Okay, I have something to say to that dude about him. I don't understand what the whole, like, maybe you can help me out on Complex, what the whole big thing is about being Latino. Is that the new wave or something this year? Or
I mean, it seems like, I don't know. I mean, you gotta ask him. He's the one that got the tattoo.
Because I get asked if I'm literally almost from every Hispanic or Latino nation. Like I've been asked if I'm Puerto Rican, Dominican, Mexican. I mean, and it's not like, like I've even heard that in real life. Like everybody wants to be like Puerto Rican, and it's just like, dude, like you have a culture, be proud of it. Like I don't understand like this whole Latino craze and everybody talking bad about the Dominican Republic, and it's just like, oh my god.
I don't know. I think I'm starting to think there is an agenda because they were picking on Dominican Republic for a while, telling people not to go to DR, saying, "Oh, it's dangerous and they're racist and they're homophobic and they're in the resort they're killing people." Like it was just a bunch of bullshit. So I'm starting to think
either they love us or they hate us. It's either they love us or they really hate us.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything. There are racist Latinos. I mean, look at Chivo and Dominican Renaissance and stuff like that. And so I'm not gonna sugarcoat and say that there isn't racist Dominicans, because there certainly is. But the thing, and I know I never told you this concept.
The majority of us are. 90% of us aren't.
No, I understand that. I think
so. What they're trying to do is they're trying to make those places similar to America, where they want to make everything about race.
Yeah, I just got back, just like you, Fighter. I just got back from the Dominican Republic, and people are mourning the death of Johnny Ventura, a black man. The country is mourning the man. They're so racist. They wouldn't be doing that.
A dark-skinned Dominican that was popular in the 70s, 80s.
No, I understand that, but I also understand, like, there are the Chivos and Dominican Renaissance, and the only thing I have to say about, and even Rancho, because I've been on his live stream and he was bragging about him trying to say that that Latinos are basically Romans, or at least white Latinos are Romans, and it's like, none of you guys are really, like, even the more whitish looking ones, you could see like you're not fully anything. Like you guys are just a bunch of like you have African, you have Spaniard, and you have the indigenous blood.
They're not saying that we're literally Romans. They're saying that we have genetic ties to Rome, and that's true. Like if you have Spanish blood, you have you have ancestors going back thousands of years that were Roman. But I'm
No, I
not a
understand
Roman.
that,
I'm
but
just
I
saying.
wouldn't take. I wouldn't lay claims to a group of people who don't claim you.
Who the
I
fuck
mean,
is
Spain.
claiming me? Like, does
No,
the
I'm saying
average
to the.
Spaniard, does the average Spaniard or Italian LARP as Roman? I don't understand.
No, I'm saying the average Spaniard doesn't care about their descendants in different countries. I mean, if you look at, and this is no disrespect, but there's a lot of. I'm not Dominican, but I understand that there's a lot of difficulties in the Dominican Republic, and it seems like Spain isn't helping out with that.
Well,
So I don't
Spain,
understand.
the Dominican Republic, it's its own sovereign nation. Why should they be depending on Spain? I don't get it. Does Spain need to babysit Dominicans?
Well,
we can't be
because you have
independent.
if you let me speak, I could tell you. Because in the Dominican Republic and like other places, there's a very large Spaniard bloodline. And if the Spaniards cared about that bloodline, I don't understand why they wouldn't help.
But Spain is not doing that well themselves. If that's the case, then England should help out the United States in certain areas. Is that what you're saying?
Well, the English did. I mean, the English fought back, and that's why we have America today. That's what the whole Revolutionary War was about.
So no. We're talking about there was a group. Who did America? Who did America fight against?
The English.
Exactly.
Right, but it was English descendants also fighting the Romans.
Okay. In Dominican Republic, who did the Dominican Republic become independent against besides Haiti?
Well, Spain.
All right then.
But my question is to the Chivos and stuff like that. How can you disclaim the black side, but his 70% of Spaniard blood isn't doing
Yo,
much
who
to
is
help
this
the
guy?
country?
What race is he?
Well, dude,
He's
you
white.
have to ask Chivo, dude.
Well, wait, what race is this? I had to come back because I was listening to some nonsense. He said that I said that we're white Romans or some bullshit. Don't twist my words around, bro. If you don't understand my shit, ask a question. Don't hop on when I leave the shit and start misconstruing my words for the public at large here. If you don't understand, ask questions.
Okay, well, like I said, I didn't mean any disrespect. You left, so I couldn't ask those questions. But I'm saying that
Let me ask you this: what race are you, or what ethnic group are you?
I'm mixed race. I'm biracial.
And what? You're white. You're white and black American.
Well, there's no such thing as white or black. I'm half African and half European. Yeah.
Are you Anglo? Are you gringo?
It's to be honest, I'm Polish, Scottish, English. That's what makes my European bloodline.
And then your other side, does it come from FBAs, Foundational Black Americans?
Well, technically, yeah, but I don't use that term.
Okay, yeah, but I understand. So you're practically an Amerimut, correct?
Well, biracial, not a monk.
Yeah. I mean, you sound like an American mix, an American mestizo in a sense.
By
That's
North
kind of what a
American
mutt is.
standards, they call your type mutts. I hate to say it.
Amerimut. And that's okay. I mean, mestizo used to have a negative connotation too. So you're an American, you're a gringo.
Right.
But I just find it funny when the gringos come into our show or corners of YouTube, whether they're white or black gringos. In this brother's case, he's both. And they think they know. They think they understand us. Chivo is an American, right? Chivo's not from the DR. He's more of a black American than he is a Dominican. Now he's in DR. Hopefully he Dominicanizes, but he's actually more of a black American. Like culturally, mentally, he acts like one. He's lived his whole life like one, essentially. Renaissance is, he's got some issues with himself. That's not indicative of most Dominicans or most Hispanics. So the issue that I take is that you guys don't know our world. You know, like a superficial version of it. You think you know it, and then you start prescribing our reality. And I just want Hispanics who are listening to listen to these people, really listen to the essence of what they're saying. And they're dictating to you what you are. And don't let them do that. Let it go in one ear or another, or correct them,
no.
Dispel the bullshit that they promote.
No, I want to make this very clear. I do not promote or subscribe to Latinos not knowing who they are. if you want to sit there and claim that you're a
But
Spaniard,
you're
and
saying here that they don't claim us. Like, are you part of the Spanish board of claiming? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You have no idea about our civilization.
Nobody here is claiming to be Spaniard, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
There's a difference between being Hispanic and the Spaniards in Spain aren't our ancestors. We have a mutual ancestor. The Spaniards in Spain are the Spaniards who couldn't afford the boat ticket and stayed back there. The ones who came here are our ancestors. But we don't come from the Spaniards.
So you don't have family in Spain currently right now? Somewhere?
Yes, of course, but I don't come from them. I come from the ones who came here. I'm related to the ones back there. Yeah,
right.
But they also come from those old ancestors, right? It's like we have an ancestor in common. Spain, the little country in the peninsula today that's a colony of the EU, is not the Spanish Empire, right? It's a piece of the Spanish Empire, just like Mexico is, just like Puerto Rico is.
I understand, but you're also forgetting that.
But
it's
then why?
on the
So
census
if you
bureau.
understand, then why are you saying they don't claim you? As if who are they to claim me? They're my cousin, just like the Chilean is. Like, is the Chileans gonna claim me?
My question is that when it's on the census, it's on other YouTube channels, very big ones too, that it's like 80-something% or 80% of what you call Latinos or Hispanics. I don't know what people call themselves nowadays.
Yeah,
but
and you don't know, but you know.
White.
Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. You don't know. You just admitted you don't even know what we call ourselves. But you know that the Spanish Board of Claiming doesn't claim us.
Okay, because there's Latinx, and then there's Hispanic.
Latinx is a gringo aberration. That's a gringo invention to try to alchemize our language.
Dude, if you let me speak, I will more than happy educate you.
I'll let you speak, but you're speaking bullshit, son, and I'm correcting you.
I want to make a point about how retarded his argument is. That would be like if I was to say, well, me and Fighter, we have genetic ties to Senegal, and we have connections there. And he's like, oh, well, the Senegalese don't claim you. Like that.
Akon don't claim you. Akon don't claim you, Fighter.
Okay, but I can show you my European ancestry. Why can't you do the same?
Who says I can't?
Because I know you can't. It's bullshit. I know you can't.
How the fuck do you know?
Do a video on it. Do a video on it.
Who the fuck are you that I got to do a video for you, kid? You don't even show your face. Who the fuck are you? You're a nobody.
You can't do it.
You're a nobody.
You can't do it.
You're
That's
an
why
idiot, dog. Shut up. You're making yourself a fucking clown. You came in here like a fucking expert and you proved yourself to be a fucking idiot. Just notice, hispanos, noten al gringo. Y este gringo es negro y blanco. Nótenlo. Pónganle atención a este gringo pendejo y el veneno que viene a repartir. Pónganle atención. Esta gente no son amigos suyos. El gringo te sonríe en la gasolinera y te dice, how you doing, buddy? Nice car, buddy. No significa que es tu amigo. A veces los amigos, a veces la gente es hipócrita. El gringo es hipócrita. Esta gente
I understand,
no son
Rancho,
amigos.
I understand what you are. I know that you're pretty much a Castilian.
You don't know shit about nothing, bro. You don't even know what we supposedly call ourselves. You said that the Spanish Board of Claiming doesn't claim us. Like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking. You're pulling out stats out of your fucking ass, according to Latinxers. This fucking purple head girl who fucking is gringa in essence makes a fucking video and you take it as fucking truth. Most Hispanics haven't even heard of the term Latinx.
Rancho's
You're promoting propaganda that serves your group, your civilization. And I keep repeating
Rancho's probably
everybody who thinks that the
Rancho,
dialectic, everybody
if you don't
who
want
thinks,
these labels, why don't you go back
everybody who thinks that the dialectic is black and white is foolish. The real dialectic
Because
is
my
gringo and
family helped build the
hispano.
country.
And there's white Hispanos, there's white gringos, there's black Hispanos, and there's black gringos. But there's a fundamental difference in their worldview and their civilization. Fundamental difference.
If you're so proud of it, why did you leave your country?
Oh, shut the fuck up! Because I came here to take over this one, just like the white Texans took over Spanish Texas for me. I'm doing it. Yeah, I am doing it, but I'm doing it slowly. I'm doing it slowly. I'm doing it more calculated. It's gonna happen naturally. Just because we're reproducing and you're on the fucking internet jacking off. That's why. It's going to happen naturally. Give it 2 or 3 generations, bro. And your grandkids, if you're lucky enough to ever fucking reproduce and have them, will speak Spanish. Or they're going to fucking deal with a bunch of Spanish speakers. That's why I'm here. God sent me here. God sent me here. That's why I'm here.
It's easy to deport you.
I was born here, fucker. I was born in Boyle Heights. And I didn't ask to be born here. It's because the United States came to my country to fuck it up. And it forced my country's people, especially the ones with education and resources, to fucking leave, to come and fucking clean toilets here.
What
Shut
resources?
the fuck up, you stupid fucking gringo. Show your face. Show your fucking face. A man who's not willing to put his fucking face behind his fucking opinions is just a fucking wanker on the fucking internet. Go jack off.
I'm just curious, what resources?
Go jack off, faggot. Go jack off, faggot. Go waste your fucking sperm into your fucking hand. Because that's where your sperm goes, you fucking faggot. My sperm makes fucking children. I got sons, faggot. And my sons will beat your sons up. If you ever fucking happen to have any. If you ever fucking happen to have any. My sons will beat the shit out of your sons. And they'll speak Spanish when they're fucking doing it. And they'll speak English better than you, fucker. They'll speak better English than you.
Well, somebody's mad.
Yeah, I'm mad. It's called passion, fucker. I got passion for my fucking people. That's why we're going to kick your people's asses. You got a fucking problem? What the fuck are you going to do about it? You're not even mad enough to put your fucking face behind your fucking opinions. So shut the fuck up, pussy.
I don't have to do anything about it.
Off. Go jack off, you fucking... Go come into your fucking Kleenex, faggot.
Oh, my God.
Damn.
That's right. I got balls. I got testosterone. That's what you're hearing. You're not used to it because you're a fucking pussy-ass gringo. Low-key motherfucker.
Robert,
low-key motherfucker.
I can't speak while he's yelling.
Ron's just taking out the belt.
Robert, defend yourself. Robert, defend yourself.
Okay, I want to make it very clear that I'm not some anti-Hispanic Latino.
Yeah, you are. You're just pretending you're not. But you don't fool me. Just because you're smiling at me. Judas pretended to be Jesus' friend. Just because someone pretends to be your friend and on the surface looks to be your friend doesn't mean he's your fucking friend. There's more sincere enemies who are better friends than you. I'd rather you be a fucking real enemy. Then I can fucking respect you. But you're a passive-aggressive little bitch. You're a product of witches.
I already admitted. Admitted that you're a fucking
emasculated. No tienes huevos. No tienes huevos para ni verga. Solo para destruir. Solo para destruir. Es lo que hace tu puta gente. Destruir hasta tus propias ciudades. Hasta sus propias ciudades destruyen. Eso es lo que sos vos. Un maricón sin huevo.
Okay. I understand. Anyway. You're yelling like a woman. I can't get.
Me vale verga. Sí, y tú actúas como una mujer porque eres un maricón que no tiene los cojones para poner tu cara a tus opiniones. ¿Quién es la mujer, maricón? Te da miedo. Tiemblas a la testosterona, hijo de puta.
Oh my God.
Maricón me va a decir a mí que parezco mujer porque tengo la voz fuerte y tú tienes la voz de puta.
Dude, you're acting like a woman. You're a full-grown man.
Damn, Robert.
Oh, this poor guy.
Robert, this is a technical stoppage.
I almost feel bad.
Yeah, go sell your bullshit. Go act like you're a friend on another fucking stream. You're not no fucking friend. You're a fucking enemy. You're a fucking rival. And you proved yourself. You showed your fucking colors. You fucking cuck.
Robert, do you want a rematch?
I'm trying to speak. He's screaming.
Robert, tap out. It's over. You're face down.
Dude,
Rancho is embarrassing himself. He's acting like a woman. He's screaming.
Yeah. That's how these faggots cope. These emasculated faggots who can't fucking produce a fucking son who jack off into their fucking hands are gonna tell the fucking macho hispano with real fucking cojones that I'm acting like a fucking woman. Shut the fuck up. I'll make you my bitch, bro. I'll make you my bitch. I'll make you hold my pocket in prison, nigga.
Oh, damn. Fuck.
Robert, how you going to handle a black woman with that energy?
Kind of gay, but he's
not
going
to handle no black woman.
Okay, complex.
He's going to handle no woman or nothing.
All right, what up?
The best these gringos can do is get an Asian woman who's gaming them so she can fucking import her baby daddy from the Philippines. That's the best these fucking gringos can do.
Hold on. Macho, let Robert swing. Let him swing back. Let him swing back.
like I was trying to tell Rancho, I am not anti-Hispanic. I am not anti-Latino.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're
Dude,
just
can I
pretending you're
speak?
not. There's
Dude,
good
can I
cops
speak?
and there's bad cops. They're both cops.
Okay. Anyways,
And they're
I
both looking
understand
to
that
fucking arrest you.
you can't.
Don't fall
You
for
can't
it. Don't fall for
throw
these people's
titles
tricks.
at you guys. I understand that you, like I said, you're a tri-racial group of people, and you shouldn't be
No,
forced
you
to
don't
pick and choose
understand
sides.
us. Stop trying to understand what you can't understand. You do not understand us. You think you understand us, but you're only going to understand us as best as your lenses allow you to understand us. And your lenses are off, son. They're off. You don't have good vision. You don't understand yourself. You don't understand human existence, which is why you can't fucking come inside of a woman and get her pregnant. You don't understand life. You don't understand nature. So what the fuck are you doing here trying to get us to understand something about what you understand? You don't understand shit. Go jack off. That's what you do.
Okay,
Go
you
jack
done?
off.
You done?
No, I'm
Dude,
not
you're
done.
a full-grown man screaming. Relax.
I guess your fucking pussy ass dad never fucking screamed in his house because your mom was fucking running the show. So you're not used to it.
No, my
Yeah,
dad
because
has
your
a higher
your
IQ
mom
and
was the
doesn't need to
masculine
scream.
one. Your mom was the one calling the shots, and you're not used to a man acting. You're not used to active aggressive behavior from a man. You're only used to passive aggressive behavior,
Dude,
like
you're
a
acting
fucking
like an
pussy,
inner-city
which is
Puerto
why
Rican
you're
woman.
a fucking pussy. Yeah, whatever. Keep coping, pussy.
Okay, yeah. Anyways,
I understand you're a tri-racial group of people and Spain doesn't claim you. Let me tell you more about yourself, little beaner. Let me, the gringo, the expert, come and tell you more about yourself, little beaner. Shut the fuck up, dog. We see through your bullshit.
okay,
And I'm
Rancho,
just trying to
you
wake
cannot
my
show me,
people up
Rancho, you
to
cannot show
be
me your
able to
family
see
from
more of the
Spain.
bullshit.
It's a fantasy, bro. It's a
Shut the
fantasy.
fuck up.
You know
Shut
what?
the
You know
fuck
what
up.
Spain did. You know what Spain did.
Fantasy is? Fantasy
And
is what you're gonna go do
it hurts
when
your
we
soul
get up
because
this
you know
fucking
that you can't
call
produce.
and you get in
You can't
bed
produce
and
for
you
Spain
whip
and
out your
family.
phone and you get on
Okay.
fucking Pornhub. You live a fucking
And
fantasy.
they
You live
colonized
a
your
fucking
people,
fantasy.
and you have their bloodline, and you're pretty much fucked
Shut up,
because
shut up.
they don't claim you. You
Bloodline
can't
don't
claim
fucking
them.
matter.
You don't know who the
Bloodline, this
fuck
is
you're related
spiritual.
to.
This is spiritual.
You don't know
You're a
who the fuck
stupid
you're
fucking
related to.
gringo and you keep exposing yourself. You keep
You left
exposing. I should
you
just
left your own
you
country
hung
to come to
yourself. You hung
America.
yourself.
That
You
makes
hung
you a fucking
yourself.
coward.
You're full of shit.
Coward.
Shut the fuck
Robert,
up.
this guy
Go
has
jack
too much
off. You're a
testosterone.
pussy.
You let it go.
You're a
Rancho's
pussy.
a coward. He's a coward.
Shut the oh yeah. Says the guy hiding his fucking face. And I got my face right there with my fucking son in my arms. Come see me, nigga. Noel Salinas. Look me up. I have a reputation. People, my neighbors know me. I have a reputation.
Okay.
People know
And that
me.
means
I don't
what?
fucking hide. I'm not a fucking little voice on the fucking internet like a faggot like you. I'm a real fucking man. People know me.
Yeah, I
So
doubt
go
it.
look me
I
up.
doubt it.
Go look me up.
A lot of feminine energy coming out of you.
Yeah. You wouldn't know feminine energy because you haven't looked in the fucking mirror. You're feminine energy. You're a little smart aleck. You speak under. You speak under. Oh yeah. Oh, he's acting like a woman. Because I'm looking at me. I'm calm. I'm a calm white bitch. I'm a calm white bitch. I'm not gonna get mad at you, Mindy. Mindy, I'm not. You
Dude,
you
aren't
can be
you
the man
pale?
of the house, Mindy. I'm just gonna sit here and jack off to Asian porn
Dude,
while
you
you're
don't
at work,
dude,
Mindy.
you do not have. Dude, it's sad that you don't have an identity. You don't have one. You can't have one.
Shut the says the
How
fucking
the fuck do you
Amerimut.
claim?
I don't identify as white or black.
How
I'm
the
a
fuck?
Scottish,
Dude, I can
Irish,
show you my European
African.
bloodline.
I'm a fucking Amerimut.
Dude,
Shut
what
the
the fuck
fuck
are
up.
you
You're an
talking about? You
Amerimut.
cannot show me
You're
your
a
Spaniard
fucking
family.
Amerimut with no
You know
culture,
what happened and
no
it hurts your soul.
traditions, no language,
You're mad because some
no
fucking white
folklore.
Spaniard man
You
hopped
got
on your indigenous
nothing.
grandma
You got
and
nothing.
did
You got
terrible things to her
nothing.
and
You got
created
nothing
you,
but your right hand
okay?
covering your
And
dick
your
when you're
last
about
name
to
is
come.
fucking
That's
Lopez,
all
and
you got.
that's all you
You don't
know.
even got
Dude,
bitches.
that's
You
all
don't
you
even
know.
got
That's all you
bitches.
know, pussy. Pussy, that's
Shut
all you
up.
know.
Shut the fuck up.
You
Shut
know
the
that you're
fuck up.
related
Whatever, dog.
to
I'm
someone in
done. I just
Spain. You
want
don't
to
know who the
embarrass
fuck
you in
to,
public.
dude.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you
Some
keep
white
hanging yourself.
European
I'm gonna
Spaniard
hang up the
man
phone.
hopped on
I'm
your
gonna hang up the
indigenous
phone. I'm
grandma
gonna hang up the
and
phone. I'm gonna
created
hang up the
you.
phone.
That's
I'm gonna hang
what
up the
it was.
phone, and I'm gonna
That's what it
let you
was, pussy.
continue to fucking hang
Pussy,
in
that's what it
yourself.
was.
Now
That's what it was.
the people know.
That's
Now
what
the
it
people
was.
know that you're a subversive gringo,
That's
infertile,
what it was, pussy.
Amerimut with no
You're a
culture,
pussy.
no
Some white
tradition, no
European Spaniard hopped
folklore,
on his
who hides
indigenous
his
grandma
fucking
and made him.
face, who hides his fucking
That's what
face, who
happened,
ain't worth a
guys.
fucking
That's what
dime,
happened.
who can't get
Everybody
fucking
knows it.
pussy. That's what you
Everybody
are.
knows it.
So now everyone can
Okay.
fucking see
Everybody
it,
talks
and now
about
I'm
it,
gonna
dude.
go. Have a
Radical
good night,
talks
little
about
gringo
it.
piece
Truth
of shit,
talks
bitch.
about it. Everybody knows it, Rancho. Everybody knows it.
All right,
Wow.
your whooping is over. It's okay. You can breathe now.
Damn.
I mean, it's sad, but it's true. It's the truth.
That was intense.
You're the truth hurts.
Dude, you got fucking.
How the fuck are you gonna claim Spain, but you don't know who the fuck your family is? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense, and you know it's true. Like, it doesn't make any sense, and I'm sorry, but that's the truth.
In Dominicana, we call that a voce.
You know? I'm sorry. That's just, the truth is the truth, and, it hurts. It's just, I don't know how the fuck that he was
Robert,
like
let it
this
go. It's
straight.
dead. It's dead. Stop. Just let it go.
But you guys know it's true, though.
Oh man, that was funny, man. It's dead. It's dead. You're not gonna get it, anyways.
Well,
let's
I mean,
pick something up.
one could say that it was funny, except that there were certain words that were flying out that could get this live stream taken down.
Nah, I don't think so.
Well, all right.
Look, oh boy, bye. Sydney always want to talk about money, but now she never want to talk about giving it.
Yeah, that was the worst beatdown I've seen since Wilder Fury, man. Holy shit.
Dude, how did he beat me down? How did he beat me down? I came with nothing but facts.
No,
He
you
was just
didn't.
saying ad hominem attacks.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I really did.
No, you didn't. You started calling people Latinx and spreading that.
Okay,
same
because
lies.
that's
No,
the
it's
mainstream.
not.
If you don't like
No,
it,
it's
if you
not.
don't like the term Latinx, then you guys need to say it publicly.
Robert, let me ask you a
We did
question.
though. We
Robert,
did
let me
though.
ask you a
Look, bro.
question.
Look,
Calmly.
You know who started saying that? Americans did, like you.
look, bro. Listen
No,
to me.
I didn't say it because I'm not on the mainstream.
Robert, let me ask you a question
We are
calmly.
Hispanic. You cannot call us Latinx, brown, white, black. We're just Hispanic. We are the only ethnic group that has a variation of skin color, and we're still one. I don't give a fuck if you're black, Hispanic, or white. You're still a Hispanic. Color
Robert,
is not. Color is not a
Robert,
thing
let me
of
ask you a
us.
question. If I take a
Go ahead.
DNA test and I have like Senegalese ethnicity or Nigerian or whatever,
Yeah.
just because Senegalese or Nigerian people don't claim me, should I be discouraged of being part of my heritage just because like they don't claim you?
No, okay.
You're not them.
Let me make it very clear.
You're not
What I was saying.
Senegalese. You're not a full-blooded tribeman in
What
Senegal.
I was saying to Rancho was everybody knows what happened to those Spanish speaking countries, like others in Jamaica. We know what happened there. Okay. What I was saying was yes, you guys have certain bloodlines that you cannot show me your Spaniard bloodline from some conquistador that was there. You know that's bullshit. And everybody knows it. Everybody talks about it. Everybody knows it's bullshit. And you guys can
Wait. Where are you getting this idea that we're claiming to be conquistadors? Most of
No,
our
I'm saying that
ancestors were
you
fucking
have-
farmers, dude. Nobody here is kings and queens.
Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? They literally brought African slaves in the Dominican Republic. It was like something like 700,000 is what Spain brought over there. I know the history. If you guys would let me speak and tell you, I could tell you.
No, you don't. You can't tell us
I
about
do.
us. You can't.
I do know about Dominican history.
No, you don't.
Listen. Tragedy is a part of it. Listen,
I'm not some fucking
tragic
whoremonger.
shit in human history. Tragic shit happens.
You
I understand that,
grow
but I'm not.
and we
Don't
move
treat.
on from
Don't,
it.
I'm
That's
not some
what makes
fucking
us stronger as humans.
I'm not some
I
fucking
just feel like
whoremonger
I
going
just
to the
yeah, but you're
Dominican
not
Republic to buy
Hispanic though.
pussy. I
You're not
know about the
Hispanic. You
culture.
can't talk about it. It's none of your business. It's like none of your business.
But dude, how the fuck you? Okay, well, it's
But the
public
same
knowledge.
argument, the same argument, pardon me, the same argument that I made about African heritage is the same shit that you were basically saying the same shit about the Spanish when we were saying that the Spanish don't claim Dominicans. Like nobody was even
Because
referring to
okay, do you want to know why people say that? Do you want to know why people say that? Is because
what because Chivo's not here. You would have
no,
to
not
ask
just
Chivo.
Chivo, dude. Not just Chivo. It's been my personal experience. Everybody props up Spain like Spain is some fucking heaven. It's like guys, it's like I don't know why certain Hispanics, not just Chivo, a lot of you guys do this. You guys prop up Spain, and it's like, dude, Spain is like not fucking with you. They haven't fucked with you, and I'm not talking about you guys personally. I'm talking about the ones who said this. They haven't fucked with you in fucking hundreds of years. They came, they saw, they left. Yeah, they were trying to make it.
Spain is not the Spanish Empire anymore. It's a way different country than what it was like 300 years ago, dude.
And it's like, I understand that. I understand that, but I'm talking about the
They
ones
don't have they don't have the resources to be, or the manpower to be connected to Latin America like that. We have more numbers than they do. We're 800 million people.
800 million people?
Yes, if you include Brazil.
Dude, no. First off, you can't really claim other Latinos like that because other Latino groups, certain ones don't like black people.
What?
And I know
talking about?
Well, like which one? Which one? Which country? Which country?
Dude, how the fuck are you gonna claim? Like, why the fuck would you claim Mexico? Dude, you're not all Latino brothers. Like, nobody thinks like that. Just like I don't think every fucking what?
Wait a minute. Why would I be like anti-Mexican?
This guy's a fucking idiot.
What are you? Why would I be anti-Mexican? Do you have a problem with Mexicans?
No, I love Mexican food. Actually,
Then why are you
pretty good
bitching
culture.
about Mexico?
I'm not bitching about Mexico. You just
This
said
guy,
that you were like
all he's doing is exposing himself and doing
800
exactly
million. What the fuck?
OG
Where did you get
Rancho
800 million?
talks about.
What are you getting at 800 million? What 800 million?
He was
Bro,
saying
it's just a rough estimate. It's not an exact number. It's up there. If you include all of the Spanish Caribbean and Latin America, including the Brazilians, it's just a straightforward estimate, dude.
I know, but my question is, why are you counting other countries other than the Dominican Republic?
Because you do know that Dominican Republic was the first Hispano nation, right? Like the first Hispanic roots were built in the Dominican Republic, and that these nations wouldn't be what they are without the existence of Hispaniola, right? You do understand that.
Right. Yeah, I know. Christopher Columbus didn't discover what we call the United States. He discovered the Dominican Republic.
I'm not talking about the United States. I'm talking about Latin America. The Spanish established themselves in Hispaniola and Cuba, and then they moved on from there to Mexico, to South America.
Right.
Cuba and Hispaniola were the base of operations in this part of the world for the Spanish.
Right.
And they moved on. They didn't bring the reason why Hispanics are so mixed is because a lot of the women didn't come along. So what did the Spanish do? They took Indian and they took African women, and they created us, the Hispanics.
Right, but you also know some of that wasn't consensual. They were slaves, dude. You're missing out certain shit.
No. A lot of it was consensual. Most of it was consensual.
Not, dude. How the fuck can an African slave give consent to a Spanish man? What? That doesn't make sense. You're blowing smoke out of your ass, and I'm exposing you for it. That's what you don't like. And that's what people in this country have been telling you for years, and you guys don't accept it. Okay, there's million and one videos about
You're projecting your
about
you're projecting your mud insecurities onto Hispanics.
dude,
I
you are a
find it
mutt
extremely
yourself. You
disrespectful.
just said it. Dude, you just said you were a mutt. You just said that you were African, indigenous, and Spaniard.
I'm not a mud. I'm Dominican. All right.
Dominican is not a race, bud.
You fucking retard. How about you get the fuck out this chat thing, nigga?
Uh-oh. The truth hurts, guys.
Look, bro. You white guys are done. You had a good run and it's over. It's not enough of y'all no more.
Dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's the truth. Women don't want y'all.
Who?
Y'all not doing anything. It's over for y'all.
That's the same guy. Are y'all the same guy? Because every time he R mutes, the fake Chivo dude unmutes. I see what's going on. That's the same dude. Yeah, you think I'm slow, man? Come on, man. Yo, every time the Chivo dude is unmuting, see, I caught your ass. I caught you.
No, it's not me, bro. I am not him.
I caught you. All right, y'all can both speak at the same time. Or you caught your ass, man.
No, bro.
Yeah, see, I got you, nigga. I got you. You think I'm slow? I got you, man. I caught your ass.
No,
See, that's why
nah,
you laugh.
no, that's not me though. I actually follow OG. I always comment on all his videos.
Rancho. I mean, not Rancho. Robert.
What's good?
See, that's not me.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Yeah. No, but I just mute because if I'm not talking, I don't want
Robert, talk at the same time. Robert, talk at the same time. Interrupt him. Y'all can talk at the same time. Go ahead.
No, I just exposed.
No, y'all can talk at interrupt each other. Go ahead.
All right, well, I'm speaking.
I want y'all to sing your ABCs together. Go ahead.
I ain't doing that shit. Like it's funny how some of you guys are mixed, a lot of you guys aren't, but some are. Most are, I would say.
Interrupt them. Yo, see, come on, man. Y'all playing, man. Yo, man, I'm about to end this live, man. Y'all made this shit. This shit was hilarious. You got busted, man.
Yeah, he got like run over by a steamroller. Like it's.
Yeah, Rancho just demolished you, bro.
Yeah, that was.
was
I almost
bad.
felt bad for the kid. Like, damn.
Dude, he didn't destroy me.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, people are gonna watch this and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, this guy got whooped."
Dude, all he was doing was screaming.
Nah, because he tried to call his Latinx.
Your arguments are not irrational. You're calling all of our ancestors rapists, man. That you know how crazy that sounds.
Dude, then why? Dude, I didn't say all your ancestors were. Now you're putting shit in my mouth. I'm saying, how come?
You did say that. You did say that. You did say that.
No, my question
yes,
was,
did. You did.
Saying,
no, you did say that. Stop lying.
My question is to you.
Nobody cares about your question.
Why can't you show me your Spanish ancestry, your heritage, what they look like?
You look
exactly,
like me.
Bro.
They look
no,
like
the fuck they don't.
Yes,
they don't.
Do. Yes,
they don't. And everybody knows it.
All right, answer me this. So then,
type in anything Dominican related. There's a million and one videos about you guys.
Wait, hold on. See, Terrell agrees with Robert. But Terrell, like, this is the thing. Terrell, you don't know nothing about Dominican Republic. You always asking questions about Dominican Republic. But then
we know about the Dominican Republic, bro.
No. You don't know Terrell, nigga. Shut up. Why you?
I could tell you shit about Dominican Republic.
No, you
You're
can't.
not. Oh, no, hold on. No.
I can.
Have you lived there? You lived there before?
No.
No. All right.
All right then. So you can't say nothing.
I put him backstage. Just stay there and time out for like 5 minutes because that was stupid. I had to put you
Oh my God.
backstage.
Like his arguments are retarded. Nobody was saying that we're Spaniards. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I had to put him. Just put time out. You're on time out. Terrell, you said you talking to a bunch of retarded, ignorant, uneducated people on something now living in a fantasy world, and they hate the truth. Who here was incorrect, Terrell? No, I don't care about me. It's not about me. It's about Terrell. There's people that has never been to the Dominican Republic. They never been to a Hispanic country, never lived there, and they have the most to say about the way Hispanics live, and they speak on the culture. And I'm not saying that everything that Rancho or Chivo says is correct, but there is certain things I do agree with. I don't disagree with everything. Okay, so but they are more well informed, or they're more adequate to speak on those type of topics because they're Hispanic. They know what it is to be Hispanic. They understand the culture. They understand the lifestyle. And there's people from these circles that they grew up with a Puerto Rican or two, and now they know what a Hispanic is, or they know the tradition or the culture, whatnot, and that's incorrect. That's
Yeah,
the whole
there are
point.
there are
like a
certain
third.
types that may hear a little something, they read a little something, and they think that they can lecture people that actually come from the culture and come from the countries. I'll just let them speak and have. I'm not gonna argue with them unless they ask a specific question. Then can be a proper exchange of information. But some people want to come into the conversation trying to lecture, and it can be very off-putting.
Because obviously Robert's logic is stupid, but I know that he's not that dumb. That's why people get upset.
No, I'm not saying that he's dumb. It's just that there are
No, I'm
certain.
saying I know that he's not that dumb. That's why a lot of people are getting upset.
No,
Is that Rancho?
Who?
Like I know things about the Dominican Republic. I don't disrespect it. I know people who have gone there and disrespected the country is what I'm saying. I don't disrespect people's culture. You guys aren't letting me
Yeah, you
speak
do.
to
Yeah, you do.
No, I
You called
no, I
us
don't. If I was
Latinx.
going,
That's disrespectful. And
dude,
you try to tell us about our
then
history and
then
you're spreading
why aren't
lies.
you
That's
then why aren't you at
disrespectful.
the forefront saying don't call me Latinx and don't call my people Latinx?
Because you shouldn't
Why
say
aren't you
that.
on the streets? Why aren't you on the streets saying that? You don't have any videos
You
of
don't
you on
know
the
that.
street saying, please
You
don't
don't
call
know.
my people Latinx.
Well, the
You
whole
don't know that
Latinx
though.
thing is kind of like a small faction of North American Hispanics that use that term.
It's
But
usually
then-
just college kids who go to school and then they get manipulated and then they start claiming to be Latinx. But they're not. They're a small minority. The average Hispanic doesn't even know that word exists. In fact, the Hispanic community rejects that term. If you go on the Fools community in the comment section, every time there's a Hispanic sellout, they'll call them a Latinx. Like everyone knows what a Latinx is. A Latinx is someone who hates their Hispanic identity. And the Hispanic community is very well open about that we don't accept that term at all.
Yeah, because they want to tear down like hundreds of years of tradition for like this new age, like new Hispanic identity. Like
And it's only
it's
college
weird.
kids.
It's for
It's
gay.
only,
It's for gayness.
and
That's
feminist.
Yeah, ultimately,
feminine
yeah.
emasculation.
So like your average Hispanic guy who works at construction or something, they're not identifying as Latinx. In fact, they don't even have time to be on social media. They're just working and taking care of their families. So it's just the college kids. Like if you're in school, that's all they try to do is indoctrinate you and just manipulate you, try to beat this anti-Spanish agenda on you, and that's all it is. But that's a small minority. It's not a big deal. And even if there was something to protest about, Hispanic people just don't have time for that because they're working.
Yeah, like I don't understand. Like if you don't know something, just ask. Don't try to become the authority on a topic that you're not really too knowledgeable about. Make stupid presumption and make yourself look like an idiot.
Yeah, there are the types that are too proud to ask.
And then, first off, you're not even Hispanic.
Like when I don't know something, I ask. That's
You
it.
come here and then you want to tell us about us. Like, no, you can't do. That's why OG Del Rancho exists. He can tell us about us.
Look at this other motherfucker that is not Hispanic trying to tell Hispanic what a Hispanic is.
Was that directed towards me?
Nah, somebody in the comment I had highlighted. I put him on top about.
Dude, in this country, I hate to tell you, in this country, and this goes to you, Fighter. You're just a black dude. Like I don't know if that offends you or not, but you're just black, dude.
Why would that offend them? Why are you making these retarded presumptions? Dude?
It doesn't offend me. Well, why would it offend me?
Because you keep
He's
saying
still
Hispanic.
Hispanic.
That's not. That's
He's
not a
still
racist
Hispanic
thing.
though.
Yeah,
his
like
skin color is irrelevant. I don't care if he's black. I don't care about his hair. He's still Hispanic. Like that's
Like
not.
I
That's
know,
the thing.
Like he's Dominican,
to
dude. Like
to tell you
I
about
told
your
the Hispanic ethnicity is the only one that is not a color.
like people in San
we have a
Pedro,
variation of color, and we're
like
still
Fighter's
one.
phenotype is not uncommon for Hispanics in San Pedro, dude. Like you don't know what you're talking about.
I do know.
There used to be this Dominican
but you're
dude,
not letting me
And
speak.
they're as Hispanic.
But
They're as
know-
Hispanic as they're as Hispanic as you can possibly be.
I know that the
It's literally
Dominican
like a Spanish
Republic.
town on the shore of on the shore of the
Okay,
R.
Fighter. This goes to you. I know that the Dominican Republic is a mulatto country. I do know that. I understand that the indigenous people, which were the Tainos, were pretty much eradicated due from disease and the fighting with the Spaniards. I do understand that. My question, my statement is that what that especially Black Americans have is that the Dominicans that look like you who claim that they're not black. It's on other videos. I'm not spewing bullshit. You can type it in on YouTube and you know it's the truth. We're just telling you.
Wait a minute. Wait.
That no, I'm saying that there's Dominicans that look like you who say they're not black. It's all over YouTube. So
Where are these videos of like these darker skinned Dominicans
dude, type it in.
claiming to be white? I don't understand.
Robert, you're
what the fuck
racist
are you
and you're
talking
making
about?
false accusations.
Like mixed
Dude,
Dominicans are
type it
obviously
in.
not gonna because they're not black, dude. Mixed ones are
There's
not.
a 1,000,001 videos about the Dominican Republic. Everything from the violence to the prostitution to fucking the history. Name your pick. What are you talking about? You're on the biggest platform in the world.
Wait a
Type
minute.
it
Why are
in.
we talking about prostitution? Wasn't your question on whether
Dude, stop trying to fucking do that. Like I told you before,
why there's so
type
many
it
dark
in.
skinned Dominicans
There's
claiming
plenty
to
of
not be
videos
black?
about the Dominican
You know what you're
Republic. Dude. Stop trying to fucking do that. Be a man. If you don't understand what we're saying, then fucking type it in and
Dude, you're
educate
just making
yourself.
shit up. You're
You're
just making
not,
shit
dude.
up.
What are you
You're
talking
making
about? It's
things
on
up.
fucking YouTube.
You're making
Are you
things
retarded?
up.
Like, are you slow? If you are,
No,
I can help
you're
you.
retarded. You're fucking stupid, pal.
It's like, dude, you're slow, and I understand it.
You're slow.
But just type it in your search engine.
You're slow. You search it up then.
Like
But
I'm just confused.
my
Like
thing
what
is
the
to
fuck
everybody that's not Hispanic, you guys know the truth.
No.
You obviously see what certain Hispanics are
Are
about.
you trying to suggest that Dominicans that look like
so-
Fighter are not Hispanic?
Dude, Hispanic is a culture.
No, it's not.
No, it's
an
not. We have
ethnicity.
genetic. We have genetic.
It's an
We have a.
ethnicity.
We have
You're an
we
idiot.
have genetic history in Latin America. It's not just people that would just
I just told
randomly
you what your
drop
genetics were.
a culture.
I just
of
told you what
people
your
who
genetics
built
were, and
the
you
countries,
didn't.
dude.
You didn't reply. Okay, there's some people that look more mixed than Fighter.
Okay,
But
what does
Fighter,
that
for the
have to do
most
with
part, looks like a
anything?
black dude.
What does that have to do with anything?
And we're saying that
You could
if,
be
like I
a
said, if you
pure
type it in on
Spanish.
YouTube,
Pardon me, a pure Spanish and somebody as dark as Fighter is equally Dominican to me, dude.
well, I don't think anyone is pure Spanish in that country, anyways. You've all mixed out.
This is
For the
exactly
most
what I
part.
mean. He does not know what the fuck you're talking about. In Central DR, there's a lot of Dominicans that look Spanish. This is the problem. These guys are talking shit without knowing what they're talking about.
I just told you that you were a mulatto nation for the most part, and I just showed you that many of the Tainos died, that there's no full-blooded Tainos, but you don't respond to that. You're picking and choosing what to respond to, and you're twisting shit up. Can you tell me why there's no Taino Indians left in the Dominican Republic?
Because they're
'Cause
mixing
I
with the
wanna know that.
Dominicans. Because they're mixing with the Dominicans.
No,
Dominicans
because they
carry the
died from
genetic lines of the
diseases.
Tainos.
They died from measles. They died from the flu. That's the fucking truth.
So you're presuming that Dominicans
You
have
caught,
no
look,
native blood.
that was your ancestors. Your ancestors
You
caused
know how
all the destruction,
retarded
not
that sounds.
ours, not us.
So you're
No,
saying the Spanish didn't kill the
no,
Tainos?
you white people are responsible for all the bad things happening in the world. Period. Take some accountability.
Dude, I'm not white.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm really not.
Yes, you are.
The only
And you're
Hispanics
responsible
that
for
have no native blood are the ones that came over in
Well,
like the
hold up.
last 100
Hold
years.
up real quick, man. I want to hold up, bro. I was gonna say, it's been like a year, and you fucking retards are still having the same fucking conversation. We already know that people have their own different opinion on what the fuck a Hispanic is. Just move on with your fucking life, moron. Stop fucking debating about stupid shit. Get a fucking job. All right?
Good job, Jane. Good job, Jane. Good job. Thank you.
Like I don't know if that's the real Chivo or not, but it's like I'm willing to ask me a question. I'll answer it honestly.
No, because
I just told you about your
I'm not going to ask you anything because you're not using logic. There's no
You're just
logic
an idiot,
behind
Robert.
what you're standing on. You basically
Dude,
admitted
other
that
Latinos know the truth. It's written. It's a fact.
Number one, you're insinuating that Fighter's not Hispanic or Dominican. Number two, you're suggesting that like all the Tainos were killed, that there is no Taino bloodline in DR, which is crazy.
No, I did not say that. I did not say that, sir. I
You
said that there
they were all
did say
killed.
that. See, look, this is the problem.
There
with
are
you.
no full-blooded Taino left.
Look, this is what you do. You'll say something, and then people will tell you what you just said, and then you would deny what you just said. You're lying. You just come here to cause problems.
No, I'm telling you about your history, and you don't
No,
like
you're
it.
coming here to cause problems and lie. That's what you're doing. Just own up to it.
No,
you're lying. No, because you're lying,
dude. Somebody sat there and said that the Tainos mixed with the Spaniards when that's not
Because
entirely
it's
true.
the truth. It's the truth. Yes, it is true.
No, it's not, sir.
Yes,
And
it
other
is, sir.
Latinos know the truth.
You're lying.
No, other Latinos know the truth.
That's typical blue-eyed devil tactics. Just come here and lie.
Yeah, dude. Like
That's
I
what you're
said,
doing. That's all you're doing.
no, I'm
Yes,
actually
you
Fighter's
are.
complexion. Actually,
You're lying.
no, man, I'm not.
You're lying.
That's why you can't. That's why you don't have anything intelligent to say, because you know it's the truth, and other Latinos know.
Dude, you're
Like,
half Polish. You're half Polish. You're
you're
probably
here
light
just-
as fuck, dude. You're probably like yellow or some shit.
dude, I just told you I was biracial.
No, you're not.
What are you talking about?
No, you're not. You're white.
I am.
You're white.
No, white. There's no such thing as white.
You're white. You're white.
Nah, sorry, bro. Nah.
Yes, you are. You're white. All right, prove us wrong then. Show us a picture of
Who's
you.
even talking? I don't even know.
I'm
Is it the
talking.
Chivo avatar? Let's see if you're the real Chivo.
Not Chivo, dude.
You're white, and you're here just to lie.
No, man, I'm sorry, I'm not.
You're lying. Yes, you are. You don't know
Yo,
anything
And I don't
about
need to go to the
history.
Dominican
hold on,
Republic
yo,
to tell you about your
we're
culture.
gonna spend all night the arguing about if you're white or not. Like, come on, man.
Do you really think if Fighter went to the South and he's walking past some fucking Klan rally, they're gonna say, "Oh no, he's Hispanic"? What the fuck does that even mean, dude?
What? Oh my god!
Like,
Wait,
what are you talking
The
about?
the clan is pro Hispanic now. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm telling you, this
No.
guy's a fucking idiot. Just saying stupid shit.
Oh shit, you are Chivo. I recognize the voice. I know that you still make videos, Chivo. Like Chivo's a clear cut example. How the fuck is he not black? I see big fucking wide nose and big fucking lips. That's not Spaniard, bro.
Wait. Chivo's a black man to you?
His phenotype looks black, sure.
Chivo's black to you? All right,
He
dude.
looks black, yeah.
You must be blind. You must be blind. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, bro. I know it's you. Just admit it. Everybody knows about your culture. Dude, people go down there just to fuck the prostitutes. Like, we know about it, bro. Like, it's okay.
Most of the prostitutes that I see online, they're American. You do know that, right? Go to any
No,
porn
the Dominican
engine.
Republic has the highest prostitution in the Caribbean.
Go
That's
to
fact. You can
any.
look that up.
Well, we're
You can
also
look that up, bro.
we're also the biggest country in the Caribbean, apart from Cuba.
Okay, so there's more prostitutes.
Because there's more people. You fucking idiot.
Right. More people means more prostitutes, dumbass. We all know that the New York dudes go down there just to fuck the prostitutes. That's why the DR got popular. We all know about it. It's okay.
Is that supposed to be insult me, mutt?
Dude, you guys are mutts. What the fuck are you talking about? You just said it that you are a mixture. Wow.
Okay,
I'm just
done.
telling
This
you how the
guy- this
DR got
guy
No,
is
popular.
you're a
fucking
mutt.
idiot.
You just
I'm
don't
not
like
a
it.
mutt.
I think
I'm
I'm gonna log
Hispanic.
out soon. This guy is too much. Fuck.
Yeah, man, I'm
Just-
getting out too. This guy's a
DR got
fucking idiot.
popular guys from New York dudes
You're a
fucking the
fucking idiot,
prostitutes. That's
pal.
what it is.
You wouldn't say that in my face, dude. Trust me. I would
I would.
fucking.
I would
would-
most definitely say
I
it
would
in your
hurt
face.
you.
I
You would get
most
hurt.
fucking definitely, dude.
You would get hurt.
I would
you
most definitely, because let me remind you, I'm not in your shit. You're in mine. You ran away from your culture to come to America.
This is my country. America is my country. This is
Nah,
my
bro,
land,
it's
not
not.
yours, putty.
Nah.
Yes, it is.
No,
Yes,
your
it is.
ancestors didn't do shit.
We did more than yours,
They didn't
pal.
do shit here, bro. Sorry.
All right, tell me what did your ancestors do?
What did they not do? They helped build the country. Well, you were sitting in the Dominican Republic eating a fucking old plantain. Now what? Where do we go from here? Remember, you're in our shit. We're not in yours. This
It's
isn't the
mine,
Dominican
buddy.
Republic.
It's mine.
It's not, bro.
Yes, it is mine.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
Your family ran to come here.
It's mine, buddy.
Nah. You were
It-
too
it-
ashamed to stay there. You were too ashamed to stay in the Dominican Republic. I mean, for everybody watching this, if the DR was so good, guys, how come they're not there? They're so proud of their culture, but they're not there. Doesn't that make you guys wonder? So proud, but not there in the country. Man.
You're just mad, bro. You're jealous. That's all.
I'm not jealous. I'm spitting facts, and you can't come up with anything good to defend yourself.
This country is mine now. That's all. That's all I'm saying. It's mine.
It's not.
But it is though.
It's not. Okay, if this is your country, then America, everybody in America is the Dominicans ours.
It's not yours. You're white. You're not Hispanic.
No, I'm Dominican now. So the DR is mine. No, I'm just playing. You can keep it. Bro, it's okay. If your culture was worth a damn, you wouldn't be.
All right, yo,
You
how
wouldn't
old,
be in the US.
how old are you, Robert? How old are you?
Why?
How old are you? I asked you a
Tell
question.
us.
Can you? All right, just answer my question, and then I'll tell you how old I am. If the
I asked,
DR was worth anything,
No,
yeah,
you
I asked you.
cannot
why
I
aren't
asked
ask
you
you a
guys
anything.
question.
there?
Yo, hold on,
Cannot
hold on,
ask
hold on.
anything.
I'm not negotiating. Yo, hold on. I'm not negotiating with you. What's your age?
I'm in my 20s.
21.
Yeah, around there.
Yeah, you're mature, bro. All right, good night, man. I'm kicking you off. What up, Sundown?
Yo, so
Yo.
Creyente really said that you tried to call ICE on him?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
And he said he was gonna run up on you?
Yep.
That's wild.
So that's why I said Sunday. I'll be at the Dominican Day Parade in Manhattan. So anybody that want to meet me on some friendly or or with some animosity, just let me know. If any animosity or a little hostility, Sir Paul Dukes, what up? Sir Paul Dukes, what up?
Yo,
Sir Paul
so it
Dukes.
wasn't even you. It wasn't even you technically that went after him, wasn't it? Like some Colombians that went after
Yeah,
him and exposed him?
yeah. And then at first I was always kind of like defending them or giving them, and then when I started questioning it, then I just gave him the benefit of the doubt. I really don't give a fuck if he's Colombian or not. But I was defending him, and he was lying the whole time, and he was blocking me, unblocking me on Instagram. One time he made a video about me, threatening me and all that. So then I kind of let it go. And then once I found out that video, that exposed him, he had no accent. And this was like 3 years ago. This dude had no accent. He sounded like, American. They just straight up grew up out of New York his whole life. And he was claiming Panama. So I was like, oh, this dude is a fraud. And then there's so many videos that he lied, he decorated shit. So that's when I just made that live about him, and I let it go. Yeah, and I found that video I posted today. That was a month ago, but I was so worried about my trip. I wasn't worried about this dude, this fool.
So basically,
Yeah,
he
so I
wanted
said
to be
when I came
everything
back,
except black. My bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry I cut you off.
oh no. I basically, I knew I was when I came back from DR, I was gonna do this live because I found that video was like a month old that he did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
still
I
don't
don't know.
get the fact that he would go after
Right,
you. Like,
yeah. He was lying. He was like trying to be Hispanic, lying about his ethnicity and whatnot. So I don't know what he is. Honestly, I don't care. And yeah. Look,
I think
Terrell,
he.
I want to go to the DR parade. Why are you telling Terrell? Hold on, Terrell. Sometimes Terrell, I gotta question you. Like, why are you telling her that? Like, what? There's nothing she could do. Like, she doesn't have like a telepathic telepathy machine, or what's that word again? Oh, when somebody could go from one space to another.
It's called telepathy. Oh no. No.
Uh,
That's mental communication.
no, no,
Yeah, I
no,
know what you're
no.
talking about.
Like transport. What's the word? What's the word? Sundown. What's the word?
Teleport.
You said
Teleport.
what?
Teleport.
Ah,
Not teleport. Like he acting like teleport. He acting like Blood Moon in Dykeman out of all the places had like this teleporting machine, right? You telling like, come on, bro, Terrell, come on, man, come on, man.
I bet Blood Moon is like a little annoyed. I could tell.
Um, but the parade
Nah,
really gonna
so
be virtual? I don't think it's gonna be virtual. I don't know. Let me check right now. Hold on. Let me
my
check right.
honest opinion is, I think I think he might have went after you because you were the low hanging fruit. You know, he couldn't because people say what they want to say about you. So I think
Right.
it came from a place of animosity. So he looks at you getting accepted by everybody, and he comes from a point of
That's
jealousy.
because
You
Complex is a
know,
real. He's a real Mexican. That's why. And the other guy is not.
Damn. Let me see. I'm trying to check to
I
see
think it's
what.
wild. YouTube is just wild in general, but not so. I overheard somebody say something earlier, and I wanted to comment on that. Like, you know how you were saying you got people that's really vocal, but that's all that they really have is just being vocal. They bark out threats, but they're not really a threat. It'll be some like fanatic that's under them that would do something crazy. The ones that's out there talking, man, don't take them serious. It's always the quiet ones that you need to be worried about. So, like I said, him beating his chest or him, incriminating himself on camera, I wouldn't worry about him.
Yeah, that's why I'm I don't take it serious. I look at it as a joke. You know,
Yeah.
it's funny to me. Damn, hold on. Let me see. Oh, Klaus is back. Klaus is back. Yeah, let me see. What time is it? One. All right, man. I'm gonna probably be live for another 20 minutes, guys. But what up, Klaus? What's good?
Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? Is this the real Chivo, by the way?
Nah,
Nah,
that's not you.
it's not.
Ah, okay. I was like, damn, that's a link up if I've ever seen one, bro.
You said a link up?
No, I said that's a link up if I've ever seen one. You and Chivo. I was like, what? No way.
Oh, nah. Oh, I'm gonna see what I could do. I'm gonna see what I could do.
Shit, you could probably set up a fight with him as well. And
A
that
fight
that
with
could
people?
definitely be in the Siwao.
Yeah, I'm a fight. Yeah, I'm gonna set that up. I'm gonna set a fight with Chivo, guys.
Rumble in the Jungle 2.0.
Yup.
Some real ass shit. Yo, when you coming down to Florida, bro?
Cowards don't do violence. I don't think so. I think it's cowards just run their mouths. That's all they got. Or they're the ones that's quick to use a weapon. But for the most part, cowards are just all talk.
True.
Unless you get them by themselves. Like as long as they're by themselves, they're not a threat. It's just when they're in mass groups is when you got to worry about them.
Yeah, if they do it, they do it out of fright.
Yeah.
Klaus, so you said when I'm going to Florida?
Yeah.
I went last year for my birthday. I don't know when I'm gonna go back. I thought about it, but I don't know when I'm
Oh,
gonna go
okay.
back.
Well, if we ever near Orlando, let me know and shit.
I definitely. I got friends in that area too.
Oh, that's dope.
You can pick up on body language too with a coward. You can just
Oh yeah.
certain signs they exhibit certain traits.
Yeah,
You
I
can
had
look
a
at him and just be like,
yeah, I had a friend for a long time, man. I knew that dude for 10 years. I knew him for a minute, or like 11 years actually. And I always used to let him get away with shit. And he's actually taller than me and everything. Taller, bigger than way more than me. And I used to always let him get away with shit. And but he always had something that I always had against him was the boxing. Like he had fear of competing. He loved boxing. He had all the equipment. He'll buy the most expensive equipment. He'll buy tickets, flights. We'll go to fights together. This dude to buy books, watch all the movies, documentaries, read the books. But he had the fear of getting in that ring and getting hit. Like he just too scared. He didn't really grow up fighting like that or nothing like that. So I know a lot of times I used to let him get away with disrespect because he was like we were like brothers until one day we was in Vegas and he kind of like slapped my hand out the way and he was like really disrespectful with it. And that's when I said, you know what? Even sometimes brothers gotta fight. And I said, you know what? Let's fight right now because you're always talking shit. Let's go right now. And long story short, we ended up. I ended up just swinging on him. I hit him like 3 times, and he was like squaring up, like ready to fight, but not really. Like I could tell he was like shaking, like he didn't want to fight. And I don't want to fight somebody that doesn't want to fight me, especially if you like my brother. But after that, we never spoke again. That motherfucker bought a flight back home that night, and we had just got to Vegas that night, and he bought so he wasted $300 for no reason. He bought a one-way ticket back home. So that right there too, that showed me that he was soft. Like, come on, dude. Like, there's no way. We did Arizona for like 2 days. Then we went to Vegas. We were gonna do 3 days in Vegas and then 2 days in LA. Like, if I paid for all that, bought new clothes, hotel paid for, all that stuff, there's no way just because I got in a little fight with my boy, I'm gonna just buy emergency ticket back home. So that I don't know. I looked at that crazy. So after that, we never spoke. That happened what 2 years ago? We never spoke
"Oh,
after
that
that.
sucks."
Yeah, I know. So shit like that, like and it was like and it's like you could tell a lot of times, and even in your circle too, like there'll be people like that, they'll talk crazy to you because maybe you don't want to be, how can I say this, controversial or have static with them or anything. But I don't know, sometimes you gotta put people in their place and they'll respect you. Sometimes it's better to be respected than be friends with someone or be cordial. I mean, sorry,
Yeah,
it's sometimes better to lose a friend or not be friendly with someone, but they respect you versus you're friendly, quote unquote, with someone, but they're disrespecting you all the time. So sometimes
yeah,
it's,
that's true.
it's better to lose a friend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because otherwise it's
Yeah,
just gonna keep getting worse and worse and worse. It's gonna keep disrespecting you more. I mean, that's how people just operate. They always, try to push and see what they can get away with. So
Yeah, that kid came with that passive aggressive
especially with
shit.
the like in public, like that's one thing that like will trigger me is if people try to
Like
do it in
play you.
public.
Yeah, they trying to
Yeah,
like
yeah,
they're trying to show off or like show out, right? Yeah, yeah, man. That especially like at this age, like, dude, I don't need no friends. I don't need none of that, So if you disrespect me, I
Like
don't know.
like incredibly disrespectful. Like, oh, like fighter, if you walk past the KKK in the deep south, they wouldn't look at you and say, "Oh, you're Hispanic." Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, no. Like, and the thing, he wasn't being serious. Like, I know he was being funny, so I was just letting it drag on because there was a lot of people, and I guess the people were liking it because he was trolling.
No, no. If he said that in front of us, like, we would beat the shit out of him. He would be in the hospital.
Yeah, but this is YouTube,
Facts.
man. This is like Creyente, making all these threats and all that. Like, come on, bro. This is just YouTube, man. You know you're not gonna do that in real life. He knows.
Yeah.
So like I said, like anybody, hey, I'm gonna be in New York this Sunday. I'm trying to check right now. It's looking like it's gonna happen. The parade is gonna happen. Let me check. Let me see if they got any like Twitter pages, anything, or Facebook group. But it's looking like the parade is gonna happen this year. It looks like it is. New York is open, so I don't see why not.
Man, I've
But
never like I've done it before. I just like me personally, I get nervous in like really, really crowded areas. So I can't really do parades and stuff like that. I'd always be like,
Really?
yeah, I don't like being in large, like heavily populated areas at one time because I'd be too busy like looking around.
Has that always been a thing, or has it been more of a recent development?
probably because after war you got
Yeah, like I just don't like being around a lot of people in general. So I would say it's learned. Like it's been like that for like the past 5 years.
Mhm. Can you think of any particular event that might have led you to that sort of feeling? Like, I don't know, some shit happened in a closed space, and you're like, oh, subconsciously.
Yeah, I would just say the more populated the area is, the higher the risk of something happening. And I would hate to be in an area where something crazy happens. So like I don't even go out like that.
I mean, that is true. I do remember, I think it was 2015 or 2016, where there seemed to be like a terrorist attack in Europe, like weekly. That summer was crazy, bro. When the fucking the Bataclan shit happened, and just like literally every other week, people were just getting killed out here. It was crazy. So I definitely get what you mean.
So in Europe, I mean, you know about like the whole the rape culture that was happening at one point in time. It's still happening. It's just not as broadcasted as it used to be with the grooming gangs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I was over there when that was happening, and that was crazy. Everybody was on high alert. But
damn, bro,
it's just
that's
one of those things
crazy.
where it's like, yeah, I'd rather not.
That is so fucked up.
Damn, it's looking like they're gonna do it virtually, but I wonder if there's gonna be people going to it too though.
Yeah, they have to rape women because not all cultures have like. I hate to say it, but not all cultures have the swag that Hispanic or black men do. So they have to.
But bro, Cork, is this Corky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, what's up, man? Bro, but the worst thing is it's not even women, bro. It's little girls. It's little girls.
God,
these
it was like
fucking
in France.
scum.
So in France, I was fortunate enough to do a special duty out there.
Or not?
It
It's
was
gonna be there. Nah, they're gonna have. It's gonna be my bad, y'all. But let me just. Yeah, nah, they're gonna have a virtual parade, but they're gonna do the actual parade. It's gonna be between 46th and 42nd Street, 47th Street. That's gonna be the stage at 1 p.m. and it's gonna be from 6th Ave to 6th Ave. Yep. It's to 43rd. From 43rd Street to 52nd. So they're gonna have it. It's gonna be lit. So I'm gonna be definitely out there Sunday. Yeah, but go ahead, continue. My bad.
Yeah, so I was able to do a special duty out in France, and it was the man. So just to put it out there, it wasn't the because a lot of misconception was out there. It was the Pakistanis that were the ones that were doing the rape culture with the human trafficking and all that stuff, and the Slavics, like the Romanians, the Croatians, and all that. It was crazy. People didn't even go out after a certain period of time because they were so worried that women were going to get abducted. And it would be like 12, 13-year-old girls that were targets. It's just crazy, dude.
And shame on the men who are not standing up to this. I mean, just
Yeah,
imagine,
dude, it was people
like,
making excuses for them. It was the men. It was French men that were making excuses for the guys that were doing it.
Yeah, but these Europeans, they're like fuck. They're like soft and I'm not gonna go into detail.
I mean, it's in a way, it's worse than soft. It's kind of complicit, even. You know what I mean? Because I just think of, like, what if a bunch of Colombian girls were getting raped, or a bunch of Dominican, Mexican, Ecuadorian, what have you? I would be, at the very least, talking to the police and filing cases and all that, and that type of shit. I don't want to say nothing too, Fed posted here, because I know YouTube
Listen,
gets a little iffy with the violence, but
forget about
you'd
filing
start.
cases. Any man that does that to a child, the only solution, the only logical conclusion, is execution. That's it.
I mean, I don't disagree with you at all, but I ain't trying to say nothing on YouTube, because I mean,
Yeah, you
YouTube
gotta be
censorship
careful.
gotten to that point where you can't even say those type of things. Because remember, guys, in 5 years, it's going to be socially frowned upon to treat these scum like they are. Because remember, they're already changing the way you call these people nowadays. So now it's not pedophile; it's minor attracted person, and in 5 years they're gonna say, "Oh, don't be so minor attracted person phobic, bro. Like this is 2025. Get with the times, bro." So what I mean, it's getting really bad out here. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope not, but I think you may be right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they're
Hopefully
trying to
there's
move
pushback
things.
against that.
That's the direction they want to move things. Definitely.
take care of your daughters, guys,
Like
sisters,
honestly, I wouldn't.
cousins.
If that really does happen, I don't think it's right for us as men to raise our daughter in that type of culture and that type of environment. We're gonna have to take them away and homeschool them out in like the woods or some shit.
I always for homeschooling, bro. Yo, now that I mentioned that, Fighter, do you have any like long-term plans to move to the Dominican Republic? Have you considered that?
I know I want to live abroad. After me going over there and everything, and I saw, my father finishing. Even though my father lives in PA now, he only been in the U.S. for 10 years now. Because my father, he had a good career out there. He was doing good for himself. He really had never no need to come up here. He didn't come up here into the recession.
Yeah, God bless.
And what I was gonna say, when I just went down recently to DR, I saw my father. He was building a house. He's finishing the second floor. You like every time my family or like a family member's out there, you could live in the first floor. Like it's 2 rooms, it's big, nice living room, dining room, kitchen, bathroom, and everything. But he's finishing the second floor, and then since the house is so big, since we really don't have a yard, he's basically gonna make the yard on the roof. So I saw my father doing that. Like he didn't even have no vacation really. He was over there the whole time just working on the house, and he, of course, he had people working on the house, and he was there kind of observing and helping and whatever he could. But I seeing my father doing that, and then seeing my uncle in San Pedro, that's near the capital. I saw him. He got a house under construction, and I'm like, damn. I'm definitely gonna buy land out here and move out here. That's my plan. That's gonna be my plan to live abroad.
Well, you can do both. You can spend your time here, and you can spend your
Yeah, and then
time
go there.
in San
Yeah.
Pedro.
So that's that's something I want to do. And like I know definitely is make the money here, and live there. And
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing.
Yeah.
That's the plan. It's
My family's from Guayaguana, not that very far from San Pedro.
It's like the Sopranos episode. You gotta buy real estate because God ain't making any more of it.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
move
man.
right there.
Nah, that was like a wake up call. And my uncle, when I saw that, like, my uncle got a whole house he's about to finish, big house, and I'm like, man, and like he was quiet about it. Nobody really knew about it. And but I saw it, I'm like, oh, this motherfucker, sneaky bastard. Like he didn't tell nobody. And I'm like, oh, he think he's slick. So I already know he's gonna want to retire
Well,
go out.
our people are very superstitious. They just keep everything under wraps.
Yeah. So yeah, man. When I saw that, I'm like, man, there's a reason why they're doing that, So I think that's what I want to do because I to be honest with you, I didn't want to come back. I didn't want to come back here. The food, the atmosphere, the people, the ambiance is everything. I did not want to come back here, man. So this is definitely like the Matrix for me.
Well,
This is
you've
what
done it before, and I've always said it as well. Like when I mean, you've lived there like
when I
throughout
was
your
younger.
life,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah, but it's like when Americans leave the Matrix and then they go live abroad and then they come back like with a different perspective because they get to see how closed-minded America is.
Yeah,
So when
because
they
when
come back, they're
when
better.
when you go out there to like the places that not really Santo Domingo, but a little bit more towards the east, like where a fighter and where I'm from, you're just surrounded by nature. Like when you buy food, it's fresh. A lot of people grow their own food. So like when you're connected to like that to nature, it's like a different. I don't know. You're just it just gives you. It's just a fresh of breath air. Like this is supposed to be the element that I'm in.
Yeah.
Nah, definitely. Damn, yo, I'm
So
still.
when I retire, dude, like hopefully I can contract overseas and like just be over there. Not have to worry about the U.S. like that.
So where you said it was your favorite country overseas in Europe?
Italy.
Italy. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that was my favorite place. That's like the best place I've ever been to. Was Italy. Italy and
What
then like Japan. Japan was nice,
what part of
but
Italy?
Italy was so I lived in a place called Aviano. That's like northern Italy.
All right.
It's about
Yeah.
an hour south from Venice, like an hour and a half away from Florence. It's the biggest base in I think it's the biggest US base in Italy, next to Vicenza. So I
Interesting.
spent my time between Aviano and a place called Vicenza. Vicenza was an army base, and that's where a lot
Interesting.
of people usually deployed from Aviano. Either they would fly out from Aviano on deployment, or they would fly back to the states from Aviano. They'd catch hops and all that stuff back stateside. But yeah, I spent like half of my time I was in Aviano, then the other half I was in Vicenza. Vicenza is like maybe 30 minutes away from Venice, uh, about an hour, not even from Verona. So I was in a nice location, man. And then I got to party with all the Europeans, so it was a good time.
Yeah, you must have had a very good experience over there.
Man, you know what?
I
We were
definitely
speaking.
think that more gringos should travel
They
You know
should.
how?
to know
Look,
other places.
how many times do I say that, fighter? I say that all the time. That's my biggest,
Yeah,
like, if you take away anything from me, it's travel. Like, get out of the mindset here and travel and see people's cultures and see how people really are. Then you'll have a better appreciation when you come back.
right.
Facts, bro. As I used to joke always, Americans go to Miami and think they went international already. It's like,
Right,
bro,
Absolutely.
yeah, thanks.
right. Dude, I was watching. Remember we were speaking on yesterday, Casablanca, Morocco. I
Yeah.
saw Casablanca. Yo, that city is gorgeous. I want to go there, man.
Yo, if you think Casablanca is nice, Marrakesh is nice as well. It's
Marrakesh,
another place in Morocco. Yeah.
man, that country is just like the women, beautiful. You said
Yeah,
no.
Yeah.
North African women are underrated. They're really like
Fire, bro. They're
they're
fire.
underrated.
Morocco.
Yeah, I got it. Like I was engaged to Moroccan chick, so I know all about that. Yeah,
They're literally
aren't too
Latinas who
many of
speak
them up
Arabic.
here.
It's crazy.
There aren't too many of them up
Bad
here,
women.
so people don't know. But I've seen a few
Oh
in New
yeah,
York. They're good, man.
that's like, man, when you go like to Europe, you get to see everything. Like you'll actually get to see what a real Romanian woman looks like, or a real Sicilian woman looks like, or somebody from Croatia. Like you get to see them. Like here, everybody's mutts pretty much, but over there, you be like, yo, wow.
None of that Jersey Guido shit. Like actual, you'll see
Nah.
actual
Well,
terroni.
most of them, most Americans are actually German, so they look closer to
Non-GMO
Germans.
terroni. That is true.
Yeah.
That is
They
true.
look closer
Yeah.
to Germans really than anything else on average.
Yo,
Yeah, I
Because
heard
of,
you
like,
say
the
that.
really
Did you say that
ethnic over
earlier?
there.
You said that earlier, right? That the highest percentage of Americans are German. Yeah, that's true.
No, I didn't.
German
Yeah,
Americans.
yeah. They're typical. Their genetics are mostly German, outside of like
Yeah.
the super ethnic
Ironic.
Greeks, and outside of like
Yeah.
the super ethnic Eastern Euros and Southern Europeans that came in like the early 20th century.
Yeah, they took over the Anglos like
Yeah.
hard, bro. That shit is hilarious. That's just so ironic that like most white people in the U.S. are German.
Yeah. But you know what's funny? Like
I mean,
just
you gotta
German.
go on.
Go ahead.
No, pardon me. Go on.
No, I was just saying like the Germans over there don't really like the Germans over here. Same thing like the Italians over there don't really like the Italians over here. Because they're like, you guys give us a bad image.
I feel like it's just Americans in general. I feel the same way. Well, I've kind of softened down on it because I've met more, like Latino Americans. But usually back home we have this kind of image that oh, they're so they think they're better than us because they have the passport and that type of shit. Now, obviously that's not always the case, but there is this sort of thing. Every ethnicity dislikes their Americanized version. It's
Yeah.
just like shit. You know what I'm saying? But I will
Just like
give the
in,
Italian American. Sorry, yeah, I'll give the Italian Americans one thing though. I think Italian pizza, like New York pizza, I think it's better than any fucking shit the Italians came up with. I'm sorry, I'm not authentic. I don't give a fuck. New York pizza is dope, bro. So
Have you ever tried Chicago pizza?
nah, I gotta try that though. That looks
Yeah, I gotta try it.
insane.
I had it.
That looks
I had it.
insane.
Is it the real deal?
Yeah, it was good, but I prefer New York pizza, man.
Yeah, it's too much.
I mean, you are from New York, so yeah, you gotta rip that shit. We get it.
There's too much
yo,
stuff
I
on the
went
Chicago
to
one.
my first time eating a pizza over in Italy. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Was
It
it
was
good
like-
or no? It's trash.
You learn to like it, but it's like super thin, like paper thin.
It's like
And then
a
they put it in a
cracker.
brick oven. Yeah.
It's like a cracker with cheese and tomato sauce, basically.
Yeah, nah, that should be ass, bro. Like Americans just play that shit. I'm sorry, I don't give. But it's authentic. It's traditional, and I don't give a damn about your traditional. Man. New York
Yeah.
pizza is where it's at, bro. Fuck what the haters say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
You
yeah,
on the
man.
phone?
Nah. I gotta. I'm gonna. Matter of fact, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna upload the video. Because you guys know El Inquisidor, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Of course.
Inquisidor. He lives in Chelsea area, New York, and what's the guy named Henry? You guys know Henry, right?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, it's the home.
He's my buddy.
Yeah. So I went to go. I went to go see El Inquisidor, and then I was chilling with Inquisidor, smoking a cigar. We were drinking some. Was it tequila? I think. Yeah, I think some tequila. And then homeboy Henry popped up, and then we were like pissy drunk when we left. By the time we left, this dude Henry's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you a pizza. I'm gonna get you some pizza." I'm like, "All right, fuck it." So, and I had to take the train uptown, right? And that was like what, a 35-40 minute ride. And when we get in the, I'm so drunk. I had so much shit in my hand. I was planning on meeting some chicks in the Bronx. But I think I was gonna go to my my aunt crib to take a shower before I, meeting up with them chicks. And I got so fucking drunk and I had so much shit in my hand, and there was like all these there was like these bums and there was like these trainees outside, in New York, like midnight.
Yeah, I know about
on a
this.
Saturday night. So
is that when you lost your phone?
Yeah, I lost my phone, dude. We spent 2 hours looking for my phone. And then I remember I asked somebody, I was looking around, I asked somebody, I dropped my phone because I had just so much shit in my hand. And I told I told somebody that was right there. I said, "Hey, have you seen my phone?" And the dude was like laughing. He was like, he said, "Nah, I haven't seen no phone, but it's like it'll be mine when I do find it." Right? And I turned around and I said, "That's funny." And he said, "No, it's not, but it is, but it's not." So it was a gay dude, and he was like with some other 2 gay dudes. So he was trying to be funny.
Oh shit.
Right?
Oh, it was a gay dude.
Yeah. So I was like, "Yo, you know what? Let me like relax." But I kind of like put him in his place. But bro, like, and I'm thinking like, damn, I just lost my fucking phone, my iPhone 11. That shit is got all my information on there. I got numbers I'm never gonna get. Fine. I got a lot of videos for my YouTube shit.
A lot of
I
bad
got,
bitches on that phone.
yo, dude, I have a lot of shit on that phone. And I'm like, damn, like, so I was pissed, right? I'm thinking, yo, it's over. It's over. I lost my phone. It's rap. I'm never gonna get it back. The next day, I got it back. The next day I got it back and I gave the dude $40. Some like Puerto Rican homeless dude gave it to me.
Crackhead, right?
Yeah.
Bro, $40? Come on, you should get at least 100, bro. Come
Nah,
on.
dude, I gave him 40, man. That's good enough. So, somebody else would have gave him shit. I gave him 40.
Yeah, most people would have just said
Bro.
thank you.
Yeah, dude. Nah,
I would have given him the 100, bro. Like phones are
100.
vital now.
I think 40 was good. I think 40 was good. I think
100. They might stalk
I mean,
you and
with these
rob you, man,
with
if you
these
give them too
inflation
much.
numbers, bro, that ain't even enough for crack money now, bro.
They might stalk you and rob you if you give them
fair
over.
enough.
They might. These are crackheads, dude.
Fair enough. That's why you gotta back up your shit.
Look, culturally Hispanic is saying I gave him too much. Look, Blood Moon said I was flirting with the gay dude. Blood Moon, when I see you, it's over, man. It's over. But now,
how come Blood Moon never gets on the panel? Like she has a lot of.
Because she's scared. Like I'm
I
about to
think Blood
expose
Moon's tall like Porky Pig.
But yo,
obviously has a lot to say.
Listen, Henry. I was using his phone to try to track my phone, so I told him, "All right, man, just stay in tune to your phone because the person might hit you up, like if somebody found it or whatever." So then when I found it, I was like, "Yo, you know what? I'm gonna prank this dude." So I called Henry, dude. It's hilarious. So that I started acting like, "Oh, if you want the phone, then you got to give me that ass, boy. If you want this phone back, you gotta give me that ass." So I pranked him, like, dude. It was fucking hilarious. And so I'm gonna upload I just found the video, so I'm gonna upload the video tomorrow. That shit was hilarious, man. And I'm telling Henry, like, listen, you got to give me that booty if you want this phone back. He was like, he was like nervous and shit, like, what the fuck?
Nah, man, you did that nigga dirty, bro.
Yeah,
Come
I did
on.
it 30. So I'm gonna upload it tomorrow. I told him I'm gonna upload it.
I can imagine. Who is this?
Yeah, I got it. yeah. Henry was stuck. He was like, he was like, hold on, let me try to get in contact with the owner. I was like, Henry, it's me. Yo, watch. It's hilarious, man. It's hilarious.
Yo, me and Henry actually know the same people.
Yeah,
for
Henry's
real?
a really good
So,
dude.
yeah,
Oh, y'all do? Y'all know the same people? That's what's up.
we know some of the same people. We know of some of the same people. Yeah.
Bro, I swear
Yo,
to God,
he was in the Air Force. He was in the Air
Every
Force too.
Dominican internet knows each other. Like, what's up with that shit?
You said
Well,
what?
I'm not Dominican.
Oh, my bad. Where you from,
He's
though?
American.
Yeah, I'm American.
Oh, okay. No, I just saying, like, Dominicans just know each other online. Every single one of them.
Yeah, especially on his YouTube shit.
Yeah, I would think it's probably because it's such a small space right now.
Yeah, but it's very easy for us to get along because it's like I see Fighter's personality in some of my cousins, you know. So it's
Yeah,
like
man.
it's not like I'm talking to a complete stranger.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, like man, I just like to joke around and and talk shit and have good conversations. But I don't like the race talk all the time. And like I'm gonna upload a video. When I was in DR, I did a video like that, a quick video like that I noticed that in DR they don't have that racial component, and that was like, it was, how can I say, like a relief when I was out there.
Yeah,
I feel like
I
it's
will
more.
say.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nah, it was just like a relief. It was a relief. You don't
Yeah.
have
Look, we had shout out to Morena. Shout out to Danny. And who was the other? Was it Sal's? Was that the dude that was on last night?
Nah, was it Aleem? I think
Gaines, that was
Aleem.
Gaines. No, that was Gaines. That was
Oh,
Gaines.
Gaines,
Never
yeah,
mind.
Gaines, yeah, Gaines.
Nah, 10 hours, no race talk.
Nah, we argued about other stuff like hip hop and all that, but it was like just not about race, man. It was definitely pleasurable for once, speaking on something, something different, a different topic, not
Yeah,
going
I
in
feel
that
like a lot
vicious
of people are
cycle.
one dimensional. Yeah.
Gaines,
But
yeah, he probably sleepy. Gaines the old
Yeah.
man.
I mean, there's a lot of shit you could talk about. I mean, theology, philosophy, women, childhood memories,
yeah.
We could
cigars you
talk about
like, baseball, like, bro.
I
You
want to
literally
have a
talk about anything.
conversation with y'all. Yeah, I want to have a conversation with you guys about like traveling. I've tried, like I've done it a
Have
little
you?
bit in the
I would be
past, but
interested
like,
in. I would be interested in learning more about like military life. You and Henry
yeah.
just talking about military life. That would be interesting.
So what's you said the city that was better than Morocco? How did you spell it? How you spell it?
Marrakesh.
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 Marr
Marr.
AK
AK. Oh, Marrakesh.
ECH.
Okay, I see. Okay,
Marrakesh.
Well,
CH though, not H.
better than Casablanca. I mean, because Morocco's a country. Marrakesh. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Dude, have you ever been to one of those most, like, what's the most densely populated place you ever been? Because when I see pictures like India, what's that spot in India? Is with a B.
Bangladesh? Is it Bangladesh?
Bangladesh?
No, that's not.
No,
That's
I don't
not
think
Bangladesh. No, what
it's
is
not
it?
Bangladesh.
Bombay.
Bangladesh is its own country.
Mumbai.
Dude, that shit is so cluttered. I'm like, but I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, they're probably gonna pick the shit out of your pockets and shit, but like, I would love to just
Bangalore. So I know it was a bang. It had a bang in it.
Bangalore, dude. I would love to see what that shit is like, man. It's just so many.
Yeah,
What?
India's pretty.
No,
nice
yeah,
with that.
low key, I do want to travel to India just for the fuck of it. It's like, yo, it's a whole ass different world out there, bro.
Yeah, and it's so populated. It's one of the most populated places on earth. It's like what, third most populated?
Second.
I'm more interested in like Africa, like Nigeria, Senegal, Ghana, to see what they're like.
Yeah, I want to
go to Botswana, bro. Go some real shit like Botswana, Eswatini. What do you call it? Others. It used to be called Swaziland. It's a landlocked country. It's like it literally it's a country so small. All of South Africa borders it basically, and it's a kingdom.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I seen that on the map. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I want to dance I want to dance like dances with like the African girls and stuff.
Man, it's a big world out there, man. Yo, it's a big world out there, man.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah, it's
take it
beautiful
in.
too, man. I'm telling you, dude. Like, you got to get out there and see it.
Yeah, I
So,
mean,
man,
there's so much to see and visit. It's crazy, bro. Like even in Pakistan, like yo, you might say like, yo, I'm going to Pakistan and shit, but there's this place called the Hamza Valley, and it's beautiful, bro. It's literally like on some Hollywood shit. Wait, let me see, Hamza
Yeah, so it's a
Valley.
lot of the media, like it's places in all of the Middle East that's beautiful, but you only get shown one part of it. Like it's a lot of places out there that's got some really nice areas.
Yeah, all we see is
I wouldn't go out
Dubai
there. Yeah, I wouldn't go out there.
and
I have
Qatar.
enough of that shit.
so being on
Yeah,
a
I'm done with that
Well, I
shit.
mean, if you're in New York, you're not really gonna be impressed by Qatar, you know? It's
I
just
mean, you might be Dubai, maybe.
or do I mean,
Qatar's still in construction. Like, yo, last time I
yeah.
went there, I mean, that was probably it's 2013, but that's like literally everything was under construction, and it still
Was
is.
it
Like,
was it is it Shanghai or is it Hong Kong
To
or
my
Japan?
China,
Or is it not it makes New York City look like just a building with
Shanghai. It
huts.
might be Shanghai.
It makes it look like huts because over there everything is
yeah,
like all the buildings have screens and you got like it's crazy, but that shit looks so futuristic, man. It
yeah, but
looks
yeah,
like
probably is Shanghai.
one thing that makes New York unique from other cities is like the like a lot of like the it has like a very unique like I don't know modernistic Gothic architecture like this like the Empire State and a lot of the architecture is just it's just stuff that people don't make anymore and I think
right. Oh,
it's
you're
more
not.
unique than just glass buildings even though they do look good and shiny it's I think New
Yeah,
York has
Yeah,
more uniqueness to it
yeah, it's
with the
Japan.
architecture.
Japan has like
oh,
that too. You know,
New York
Japan
is old.
has like they have mechanic cafeterias to where you go and you can pay for your food and a tray will drop and then it'll like move and then drop the whatever the meat is that you want or whatever the vegetables you want. Like you can order like that out there. Everything is automated. A lot of places are automated. So
Japan's
people
on
will go up to a
trip, bro.
machine and get like a full course meal, like on some Jetsons type shit.
Yeah, if I ever travel to Japan, I probably will. It would probably be to like the. I'm interested in like what like the country life of Japan is, right? Like the
Yeah.
Yeah,
and like
on,
Kyoto and those places.
Yeah. So
on
like
some
That's
there's an
rice
Air
field
Force
shit.
base
what
out
I'd
there
be
called
interested
Masawa.
outside of it.
Yeah, Masawa is like at the very tip of Japan. And that's where like
Okinawa, right?
now Okinawa was an island. So you got Okinawa, then you got Yokota, which is like right next to Tokyo. And then you got Masawa, which is up in the mountains. And that's where like if you really want to go see like the countryside, that's where like everybody does like snowboarding, skiing and everything like that. It snows up there. So that would be a good place if you want to go see like the countryside. But if you want to see like the nightlife, definitely Yokota. Yokota's an airbase, but definitely Tokyo,
Yeah, definitely both. You got to
Shibuya,
do both. You got to do both
yeah,
if you go there.
Shinjuku.
But would you
Like,
say that those are become too, or would you say that those are too westernized? Because say, for example, I want the like authentic Japanese life. I don't want to see no fucking tourists. I just want to see. I just want to go where the Japanese people are chilling out and shit. Maybe practicing my Japanese, whatever. Would you say that those are still
definitely
recommendable,
northern.
or would you have?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Go to like northern Japan, because I mean Tokyo. You'll see it. So Japan itself is really tribal, so they don't really cater to foreigners like that. So you could go places and you'll see predominantly Japanese people. No Americans go there. No tourists go there. Like arcades and everything is really big out there. But like when you go to like the high end places in like Tokyo, then you'll see like the people from France and Europe there. But for the most part, Japan is really hive minded.
Yeah,
Okinawa, they don't like Americans at all, or they don't like foreigners at all. So
Is
You can go
Okinawa
see
like a
like island
gambling?
life.
Is it like a? There's a lot of gambling from what I hear in Okinawa, right?
Uh, not really. That's so like Okinawa is really big into soca.
It's
You know what
very
soca
youth,
is? Like,
like in the
yeah,
sense that it's very like criminal underworld yakuza influence the culture in
yeah, you
Okinawa.
have some out there, yeah, but that's bigger in Tokyo. It's a lot of yakuza out there.
So let me ask you this, Sundown. So a place like that being, so homogeneous. When you went to, you say you've been to Japan, right?
Yeah.
So when you went to Japan, where they all look alike, right, for the most part, how do you feel that they saw you, or did you feel they were receptive, or did they look at you like you a freak, or did they say like, oh, he's an American, or did they say, oh, look, he's a nigga, like, like how did they look at
Nah.
you?
So they look at like everybody in general when they pick up on your accent, they'll know that you're American and
Right.
they'll treat you as such.
Oh,
So
okay.
again, like that whole like race thing, it's to a certain extent, especially like in Japan, since Japan is since it's so homogenous,
Right.
they don't really like. I mean, Chinese people are out there, Filipinos are out there, and they look at them the same way. If you're not really Japanese,
Right.
they don't really go out of their way to be super friendly with you. They'll be cordial, but for the most part, this is business. They'll do business with you, but they won't necessarily be super friendly to you. And I like that. They mind their
Okay.
business. As long as you're not out there doing anything crazy, they'll leave you alone.
Okay. Okay.
Yo, guys, I'm a dip. But Fighter, again, thanks for the invite. It's been real. And everybody take care, man. Dios le bendiga, se cuida.
All right, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, man. Stay tuned. I'm gonna be going live like pretty much all week.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
highlight
probably
King
gonna
of
do.
White's comment. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but I think
They
that
don't like
you're
the Marines, man. They hate the Marines. So the Marines, they're the ones that either get in trouble for like raping locals. They get into the fights with the locals because the locals like to protest out there in Okinawa. They don't want the military there at all. So
But
you got to realize. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
no, but fighters should have like a military story show. That would be great. Like just talking about like just your experience in the military. That would be awesome. Just a whole
Yeah,
show.
yeah, like I'll try to find. I got a few buddies that are in the military, and
Yeah,
like
try to put that together.
right, and then they all share. If y'all all share y'all experiences, yeah, that'll be definitely cool.
Just
That definitely
brainstorming and then sharing experiences. That would
Yeah.
be awesome.
Yeah, I say I'm gonna try to do that maybe like in a week, like 2 weeks. I'm gonna try to see
Yeah.
who else, like my
So
friends.
that's why I'm saying save a lot of your stories because it's gonna
Oh yeah,
rebuild.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be interesting. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Because I
I'll
know
tell
that.
you one thing about Italy. Go ahead. My bad. I keep cutting you off, man. I'm
Oh no,
sorry.
no, no. I was gonna say that I know that shit gotta be like your version of your college. You know,
Yeah.
military. Yeah, it was like your college, man. Because when you're still living it, but like the training gotta be like college, damn near. Nah,
Yeah.
I wasn't in the military, nah, but I have a lot of friends. A lot of my friends were in the military. Nah, but go ahead.
Yeah, a lot of Dominicans in the military.
Oh, he said sundown. If Eastern European countries are communist cucks, like the West Side,
So
yeah.
nah. So I didn't get to go to like Eastern Europe because there were certain places that we couldn't go when I was living in Europe. Like we couldn't go to Ireland, we couldn't go to the Ukraine, we couldn't go to Russia, of course. Man, I couldn't even go to North Africa when I was there. So it's certain like countries that you can't go to just due to the fact that their political stance. So I wish I could have gone to Eastern Europe, but nah, I didn't want to go there. Plus, like they have like a really high nationalist population, so
Well,
it's not going to end well.
like Albania, Serbia, those spots.
Yeah, they got a lot of like a huge nationalist movement out there. Like, just look at just look up soccer games, and you'll see like the whole nationalist movement and how they used to do like minority soccer players. That was crazy. But yeah, I never really wanted to go to Russia. I never really wanted to go to like the Ukraine or anything like that. So it really wasn't any skin off my back when they told us that we couldn't. Like, we had to. So I tried to go to Egypt to see the pyramids, and I remember my commander was like, "Man, that's a 7-page waiver that you got to get signed by the commander of USAFE, which is USAF Europe."
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, it got turned down. So,
damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of
but
places
you could go now, right?
Huh? I never like. There's certain places that I never really wanted to go. Like, so I was really big into like Europe, and I was big into like Japan, stuff off of the samurai culture. I always wanted to go to China because I was always into the Warren period of China, like the Han Dynasty and everything like that. So I wanted to go see certain areas of China, and that was it. Like Latin America, I never really had like a huge interest to go down into Latin America. I never really had a huge interest in going to like Canada. So. Yeah, Europe. I got to see a lot of Europe.
What was that? You said you were gonna tell us a story before you answered the question.
What was I talking about?
Damn, I forgot.
Oh yeah. I think it was. I was gonna say something about Italy. So, you know, the actual mafia. So the mafia out there, they don't. So you know how like in America, everybody likes the sports car or like the luxury cars and everything like that. The mafia out there, they used to drive the old school like box cars, like the box Chevy, old Lincoln Town cars. And I remember I had a friend, he was from Mississippi. He brought a box Chevy over there, and we went driving through this little downtown area in a place called Brescia, and everybody like would turn their heads because they thought that it was somebody in the mafia, because that's the kind of cars that they drove. They didn't drive the newer cars. They always drove the old school sedans and everything like that.
Because the older cars, they're a little bit stronger. They're made of like, aren't they made of like titanium? They're made of titanium.
Yeah.
Titanium parts, right? So they're a bit tankier than like a lot of these modern pure aluminum cars.
Yeah, I drove his box Chevy because he was out in the field and he let me hold his car. This is like when I was out processing and everything. So I drove his box Chevy to a mall, and everybody stopped and they looked, and then I got out the car and everybody was like, "What the hell?" They thought I was some mafia guy, and then some like black dude gets out the car, and so then one of them came up and was like, "Hey man, how much you sell the car? Sell the car. How much would you sell it for?"
They probably thought you were like,
it's not mine.
They probably thought you were like a hitman for the mafia or something. You coming out like jacked and stuff. Yeah.
But yeah. One day, look. I mean, you got it's not just me. You got Lord Hokage. You got Popular Loner. A couple of us that were military.
Popular Loner, El Inquisidor was in the military. Henry, yeah.
Yo, me and Henry went to the same unit, like for boot camp. We were in the same. So I went in like 10 years before he did, but we were. He was in the same squadron that I was in, so. That's why, like, me and him got extra cool, and when we talked, he was like, "Hey, did you know this person?" I was like, "Yeah."
I wish I joined the Marines because at least I would have gotten to travel a bit more and experience more of the world. I kind of regret it not joining them.
I
Yeah,
think, the Marines had the highest Hispanic population
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
of course.
of all the branches. The Marines have the highest Hispanic population.
For the longest time, like I remember I was considering it, and I remember I'll never forget this Puerto Rican old guy, Jose. He told me, man, he was like, oh, never. He kind of like instilled that in my head. He was like my neighbor. He kind of instilled that in my head. He was like, oh, never. He like, Papa, never go to the army, never go to the military. I went to the military. There's no place for a man. I don't know why he would tell me that, and he kind of scared me, like from going to the military.
Well, the problem with joining the Marines, if you're a grunt and like war pops off, you have to be at the front.
Right, right.
So
Like
there is a risk of like there
No,
is a decent risk
here's
of
a,
mortality.
that's not necessarily true. So like that's a common misconception. So like 99, what is it? It's super high. Like 99% of the military is support. Then you got 1% of the military is actually in a combat role.
Right.
And out of that 1%, you're not really going to see a lot of,
Action.
danger and anything. Like, yeah, like my little brother's in the Marine Corps, and he's a aviation administrator. Like he's the guy that processes the paperwork for helicopters. And I mean, he's a Marine. He deployed one time. His deployment is on ships with the Navy.
Yeah, because most war today isn't like between nations. Is not about like bullets and bombs and manpower.
Yeah, nah,
It's
nah,
Yeah.
about
nah,
it's about
yeah.
information now. It's purely about information and technology.
Yup.
I knew Inquisitor was in the military because he would ask me some questions, and I'm like, only somebody that's in the military would know that.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
But Inquisitor is a funny dude, man.
Nah, he is funny. I can imagine you have to have a sense of humor. You go to the military because I know that's all they do.
Yeah,
Get on your ass. You know what I'm saying you with the dudes all day, with the guys clowning each other. So I could imagine.
yeah.
I could imagine.
I remember, what you were talking about when you said it was your uncle that said that to you. Like I had a cousin say that same thing to me. Like when I was like a month from leaving to boot camp, and he was like, "Man, you gonna join the military? Man, that ain't for you. That's not for us. They're gonna use
Yeah.
you and abuse you." And then like,
But that's
Right.
do you think that's maybe because
yeah,
a lot of these veterans didn't take advantage of the benefits that the military has to offer?
So here's the thing: the military is a game, right? We always say this. You gotta fuck the military because the military is gonna fuck you. So if you can play the game and if you can conform, you can do all right in the military. You can. I think a lot of people don't conform to that, and so they get out. And when they get out, they have like a negative view on it, or they might have been one of those guys that were in and they kept getting in trouble, so they have a negative view on it. But if you go in there and you use it for what it's worth, you'll come out a lot better than how you went in. And I think a lot of people have a misconception about the military in general, like on the outside looking in. So they're kind of intimidated on it. They're like, "Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to go to war, blah blah blah," or "I'm not going to do that." You gotta be a follower to be in the military.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that show, if when Fighter gets it on, it's gonna be interesting because maybe there's
Yeah,
somebody who disagrees with you, and it would be interesting to hear that
yeah.
discussion.
Yo, Land of the Trill. Um,
Yeah, but I'm
who
gonna
is that?
hop off now, man. God bless, all right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, good
thank
talking to
you.
you, man.
I was muted. Yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, I'll be going live all week, and stay tuned, man, because the next 2 weeks is gonna be interesting. So
Yeah, I'll
that's all
try
I'm
to hop
saying.
on in a couple of shows, man. Take it easy. God bless.
No, oh, trust me, you're gonna return. Trust me. The spread word is gonna
Yo,
spread.
Yeah,
you
that
know,
guy made me
you know
feel
what's funny
thought, man.
about
I'm
that
sorry I
question?
lost my cool.
Yeah. Are you replaying a video?
Who, me?
Yeah, somebody's talking in the background.
Oh, no, no, that was he was speaking low, very low. That's what you heard his voice here. Nah, but go ahead. The have
Nah,
you
I was.
you
It's
stolen
funny.
valor?
Nah, you highlighted. Yeah, nah, because you know that's Bitcoin's favorite phrase for me.
Who's that? How do you?
Stolen valor.
Oh, stolen valor, like faking the
Yeah,
font. Oh, right, yeah, 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 like oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's
like other
hilarious.
people. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, man, that's like a sucker move. You know what I'm saying? It's a sucker move. I
I
don't, I
don't
don't.
I don't really like so stolen valor to me. I don't really like I don't. I mean, it is what it is. I feel more sorry for the person than like you have some people that get angry. I don't get angry. It's just like you can talk to a person and within like 5 minutes of talking to them, you could tell if they've ever been in or not. And then it's like once you find out that they've never been in, it's like, all right, well, whatever. You take care, have a good day. And then just walk off. That's how I feel.
Yo,
I'm
yo,
not gonna chase somebody. Go ahead.
and it's people like that, yo. That's a topic I'm definitely talking on. But there's people like that. They go around town. They got a whole. They probably live in a small town, and they wearing this whole what you gonna call it? They got the whole suit. They got the whole uniform. That's pathetic, bro. Like, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you like pick up on you can pick up on like they're like you can look at their ribbons. Like so when you look at a person's ribbons, right? Like their ribbon racks, those ribbons have to go in a certain order. And you can tell like if let's say if like if you're in the Air Force, right? And you see somebody with a fake ribbon rack, you'll know it's fake because you know what order those ribbons go in. Like you don't just put the ribbons on randomly. They have to go in a specific order. So like when you see that and you see the ribbons are wrong, that's a sign right there. Or they might have their badges in the opposite order. Like everything is supposed to go in a specific order.
Yo,
So
do you ever got like privilege, like getting pulled over or something?
yeah. Nah, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. When I do get pulled over, I pull the license out and the ID out, and I
Yeah.
put the ID under the license so they can see it. And usually they'll let me off. They'll either let me off for the warning, or if they're a dick, they'll give me a ticket. But it's rare.
What about the bumper sticker? You put the bumper sticker, like, yeah, I would.
Nah,
You don't do that.
nah.
Okay. But yeah, nah, I could imagine that shit works all the fucking time for you. Or yo, and all you gotta do, like, you probably like hop on the train, on the subway, whatever. You're like, with no
Nah,
uniform, so you don't gotta
I
pay.
don't wear my uniform. Look, so far I take my uniform in my little gym bag, and then I'll change into like my uniform at work. I don't like going out in public with my uniform on. I don't like people coming up to me.
Yeah. Man, you'll
So
get
you
yo.
will rarely see it. Like I'll wear like my gym clothes might have my symbol on it, like my little job symbol on it, but I don't like wearing my uniform out in public.
Yo, I know that shit probably you get love from the ladies from that too, though. I bet, right? Like
Yeah.
there had to have been a time where you was out and about and you had your uniform on, and you know it was
Yeah.
recognizable that the guys in the military. So
So I wore my uniform out one time because we had a ball, and I didn't have enough time to change my clothes. So I went and ate at a place called Luby's. It's like a restaurant, and I had my uniform on. And it was a lot of stares. I just don't like the stares because like people will come up and they'll be like, "Hey, you know, my uncle was this, and my grandfather was this, and it's just weird. It's like, okay, thank you. But
Right. Yo, Lord Hokage says, "Sundown, you recording people?" Yeah. If he gets, it's kind of like that, like a phone, like the phone joint. Like, hey, if you add on someone to your phone bill, your phone line, you get a free iPad. Like, so if Sundown gets me to sign up, he gets 3 months advanced in his retirement. So that's why he's trying to make me sign up. They're gonna give him 3 months.
nah, I just talk about it because like it saved my life. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Like
nah, nah.
I
I mean,
was,
I see that, man. Like I said, I know it's a positive thing.
yeah.
It's a
So
positive thing.
that's why I talk about it.
It helps
I
a lot.
never rub it off on anybody.
Nah, man. A lot of the people I know, man. I look at it as a positive thing, to be honest with you, because it could really help you financially, and not only that, but character, being organized. I don't know. To me, it gives people purpose in life too. A lot of people who are
Yeah,
lost, or someone maybe that that was their dream, because like similar to you, your family did it, your predecessors did it, like your father, grandfather, uncle, whatnot.
yeah.
Yeah. You know what's crazy
I
though?
can't.
You know what's
Yo,
crazy? My That's something interesting. My uncle in Dominican Republic, he was in the Air Force, right? And then he became a police officer. Then he was a captain. And it's crazy to me because that man, like all everything he went through, and he's very organized, militant and whatnot. And then he only had one son. Well, he had two sons, but the oldest son, he don't really has a good relationship with him. His second son is basically his only child, you could say. He's like the complete opposite, and I guess he kind of like babies him. And I don't
yeah,
understand. I don't understand, like, how can you be the son of a soldier? This guy was and you're just like lazy. You don't want to go to work. You just want to be out there drinking, and like I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it.
yeah.
That
I
kind
mean, just because you might come from that, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you might follow in those footsteps. You know what I mean? Like I know some people like that. I know some guys that have uh seen some shit, and then you see their kids, and their kids are like super fat, out of shape, and all they do is play video games, and it's like, I would think that your kid would be going around, you know, living out in the wilderness, but not everybody follows in the footsteps. Some people join so that they can get to college, and they might not even go to college. They might have a family, and then they'll pass that college off to their children, so their kids can get free college. So I mean that's why I know some people that were like, yo, I joined, but I don't ever want uh my family to join. I did it so that, because of circumstances, I don't want my kids following my footsteps. I met some people like that.
Yeah, man. That's like you said. Remember the good men make hard. Good men make good times and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you look that link up that I sent you? I think it was hard times create strong men create good times create weak men, or some shit like that. Something like that.
Yep. And weak men make bad times, hard times. Yep. Let me play
I
this for
mean, you can
you.
see it right now. Look at
Yeah,
America right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you look at World War II, they call World War II the greatest generation, because it was dudes. Like if you look at some of the documentaries, it was guys that were 15, 16 that were lying, saying that they were 18 so that they could go to war. And then you had people that were killing themselves because they got deemed not qualified to go. So then
That's
you had
crazy.
that generation, and now you look at this generation, and this generation, they don't do anything. They just
Damn.
want other people to do it for them, So.
Let me play this for you.
Blur it. I have
All
the
right,
app
just
to
don't
blur your
post this
face.
online.
I won't post
I'll
this or
let you know
nothing.
you're filming.
This is for me. This is for my records, man.
Okay.
Thanks. Yeah, for sure. Because I respect you, but I just want to know, man. Like, I was in the service too.
Yeah.
I just want to know, like, I'm coming at you peacefully, right? Yeah. But why the hell do you have an American flag right on the center of your freaking chest, man?
Right.
Yo, that's what I'm talking about.
Bro, that it looks stupid too.
Our unit does. With the flag being on the side, the enemy can't tell it's America when we're coming at them. So we put it on the front of us
What?
to let them know that America's on their way.
That's the biggest crock of what is this? This is the Armed Services ribbon? This is the NATO ribbon?
Yeah. What
unit are you in?
I told you I cannot tell you that, and I don't put my name here because when my time comes, I don't want to be remembered for who I am. I want to be remembered for all the accomplishments that I did, and it's allowed in our unit.
That look like Legos.
Haircut.
Yo, I've seen people that had like their beret on and they don't have their flash in their beret, or their beret will be facing the opposite over the opposite eye. Cause like the beret goes, like the little flash goes over your left eye or your left eyebrow, right?
Uh-huh.
You see people that have it on like the side of their head. You see that people have it on their right. I done seen some crazy shit.
Oh, for
It's
real?
like, yeah, you'll see some crazy shit out there.
Oh man.
I gotta say, you got the right haircut, but what about the beard?
When I shave, I get bumps, and usually we're hiding in the jungle and everything. So we're loud. We're loud.
I don't know, man.
Cool, man.
I don't know.
It's cool, man.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
So I'm gonna turn this video camera on right now. What was your name again?
My name is Kyle. Last name Brown.
And just tell me about your military career one more time.
I started in 2007 and I finished in 2012.
And you went to Fort Benning, correct?
Likewise.
And your MOS was grounds.
No, at the time I started at grounds, but I worked my way up to 85 and I was MP.
You were an MP. And you went to base training at Fort Benning. And what MOS is an MP? You don't know. And you don't know what you're in.
Fucking crazy, dude.
Like I said, I got a lot of personal problems as well, man. Nothing that affect me from working or, doing things capable of knowledge. It's just I have a lot of post-traumatic stress disorders. I suffer from
I understand.
So it's just right now, like,
Especially after doing, we said 2 tours.
yeah, I did. I went for 4.5 years, 4 years, and then I
You deployed for 4 years at one time. So you deployed 4 years straight.
2007, I got out and right before Thanksgiving.
But were you deployed to Iraq?
Tehran, the capital of Iran.
So you were deployed there for 3 years? And that's in Iraq?
No, it's in Iran.
It's in Iran.
Iran.
So you were in Iran for 3 years with no breaks. The fact that you don't know your MOS, the fact that you don't know your unit, the fact that you don't know the things that you're telling me don't add up. That's what I'm getting at. That's why I'm videotaping you right now. So as of right now, this is what I see. I see you're walking around with a ground style t-shirt on. I see you're walking around telling me that you're in the military, but you don't have any information telling me you're in the military. You don't have your MOS. You don't have your unit name. You don't have anything like that.
Hey, check this out. Hey.
Damn, man.
Like, I wouldn't even get upset at that. You know what I mean? Like, it's obvious that those guys have issues. So if they want to, walk around like that, let them. I don't care. I wouldn't approach them and be like, "Yo, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?" Just be like, "Hey, you got an ID card? You got a cat card?"
Yeah, you're right. That you don't even got to go that deep. Yeah.
Just like, "Yo, show me your ID, man. Your ID has everything I need to know." If that's the case, just like, show me your ID. They don't have their ID. Like, you're supposed to have that on you at all times. So,
But yo, listen, bro, it's late, 2 in the morning. I'm gonna end this. This was a funny, weird live. I'm gonna be going live tomorrow. I'm gonna drop like 2 videos tomorrow, so you guys stay tuned. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
yo, good talk, man. I tried to come in and change the conversation.
Yeah,
'Cause,
you
like,
did. You helped.
It kind of went left like for a minute.
Yeah. I want the vids, okay, and I want you cooking breakfast for me, butt naked, barefoot. Am I gonna get it? I don't know. Blood Moon. We'll see. We'll see. But
But
hey,
all right, man.
yeah, I want to thank everyone for joining. I want everyone to follow my Instagram, Fightercomplex7, and follow my new Twitter. You know, well, my old Twitter, but that I'm using now, Fightercomplex. And yeah, guys, stay tuned for the rest of the week. I'm gonna be uploading videos and going live as much as I can, because I know and like after next week I'm taking a break from YouTube, so that's why I'm kind of going in now. So thanks, Sundown. Thank you everyone else for joining in on the panel. Extina, did you just get home? Women like the most unapologetic sexual shit. Of course they do. Mickey Rourke. Mickey Mickey Rourke was in the original 50 Shades. Was he in the original? He was in 90 what? 91 and a half weeks, 9.5 weeks. Similar movie. This movie, I'm not gonna ask her anymore. She works. So what a fucking excuse. Everybody here does. Listen, man, it's getting late, man. I'm peace out. Mickey looks like a burn victim after all the facial. Yeah, that dude. Yeah, I don't get it. He's like a rugged dude, but then he does like facial reconstruction and all. Like he has surgery done, nose jobs, and like I don't understand him. He's a gritty dude, but then he want to be pretty. I mean, I guess you could do both because I'm gritty and pretty, but don't try to alter your face, bruh. But hey, man, look, it's late. I told y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm interviewing Danny. Tomorrow's live is probably not gonna be that long, but hey, it's all good. It's all good. I'm dropping the interview with Danny. I was drunk as fuck, but it's all good. But hey, y'all, man, stay tuned. Hit that like button. Follow my Instagram. Follow my Twitter. And yeah, peace, y'all. Peace, peace, peace. Good night. Good night. Stay dangerous.